Hey, what's up? Well, hold on a second. Didn't change my stream title. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Stream title was not working. Okay, we are doing something different today. I am multi-streaming. So this is my first time streaming simultaneously to Twitch and both of my YouTube channels. I've got it rigged up so I'm actually streaming to both right now. Hello, Dugio. How you doing, buddy? I can't chat back on YouTube, but I see you pop in there. Hey, and you said hi on the Twitch and the YouTube. That's great. You know what? I was actually thinking right before I started. Um, hey, Wishmaster, how you doing, man? I was thinking right before I started, I should contact like some of my mods or somebody to check, just go on YouTube and see if is it working. Try say something in the chat, and you already did it immediately. You said hello on YouTube, Dugio, and I can see it here. I should be able to see all the chat messages across all the channels. Wishmaster, I was just saying, I'm trying multi-streaming for the first time here. I'm streaming right now to YouTube and Twitch, and I just want to make sure, and it looks like everything's working here. Yeah, great, perfect. Okay. Let's play some games. So I have an idea today. I'm not a I don't love deck building. It's not really what I enjoy doing with Magic cards. I like playing the game more than I like building the decks. Nothing I want here, right? Good. But today I might actually build a deck. We'll see. What I'm thinking is I want to try a blue-white control deck that is, it's essentially Caretaker's Talent, but here, let's clone this deck, except I'm going to play blue and try and squeeze in the I'm going to try and squeeze in the This Town Ain't Big Enough package. So this town and the Storm Chaser's Talent. And then I can take out some of the other stuff. I could probably take out some number of laydown arms because we're going to have to play a bunch of blue sources here. Maybe I don't play laydown arms. Enduring Innocence probably still has to stay. It's a little too good not to play. I'll put a cut down in the board. This guy's good. I don't need to play as many Sunfalls here. And the other card I think would be interesting would be Get Out. If we play a blue-white, like a more controlling deck here. Take out an ossification. Let's move one Beza to the sideboard. Fabloom Trick. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, Fabloom Trick is good. I mean, like it makes tokens off or it makes tokens to draw cards for Caretaker's Talent, but it's more of it's a tempo card, right? So it's good if you're attacking. If you're a blue-white deck that's playing a lot of 1-drops and 2-drops, curving into 1, 2, 3, Fabloom Trick on 3, then it's great. But we're not curving out. We're not trying to play a tempo game here. We're trying to play a controlling game and try and control the early and mid game and get to the late game so that we can. Oh, you love the YouTube stream better because of playback. Okay, good. Really? Oh, because yeah, live playback. Yeah, you can actually go back and yeah. No, you're right. It is better because of that. But it's worse for a lot of other reasons. I think Twitch is still better for my purposes. I can't do any of the stuff I do on Twitch on YouTube. It doesn't have the chat functionality. I can't do points and contests and all the games we play and all that. None of that stuff I can get it to work on YouTube, or at least I couldn't. I don't know. Maybe something's changed. So anyway, I was tempted to try a get out here. 1 or 2 target creatures or enchantments to your owner's hand. So it resets an overlord. I think it's kind of interesting here. We can maybe chop a couple of carrot cakes, or at least one. Otherwise, it's the same deck. I don't think I can play this many demo fields, which is unfortunate. Maybe 2. If I don't play Lay Down Arms, it's much easier on the mana base here. Just go 6/6 for now. And let's put in some other stuff here. We've got... hold on. This is, yeah, traditional standard. Are these all legal? Oh, yeah, I guess they are all legal and standard. Got Anchorage here I could play. And Seachrome, of course. Meticulous Archive. 5 tap lands, maybe 6. And then Seachrome's probably a must here. I'm going to cut a couple Sunken Citadels. 4 Fountain Port is a lot. This is 2020, but I need to cut some lands here. This is 29 lands. I need to cut probably 3 land here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? I don't need that many islands, right? Actually, if I'm going to play a bunch of this stuff. So that's 26 land. 61 cards. Dare I go down to 25? I don't know if I should. I think I'm going to keep all 26 lands here. Okay, so this is going to be the first pass at the deck. I want to try jamming this combo into the deck and see what happens, but I wonder. I've got to be bouncing my own stuff. Oh, of course. What was I going to... The reason I wanted to actually play this was because of temporary lockdown. It's so good right now that I wanted to try and play that in this shell and just keep rebouncing it over and over and over. So I could play Carrot Cakes here. You know what? I am going to go to 25 land, I think. And what I could do instead here is do some loops with Templock. Enduring Innocence is very good. But I want to loop Templock, and that's why you could play... You know, the Carrot Cakes are good because you exile them, you exile the Storm Chasers, then you bounce your Templock back. The other thing I could play is Spring-Loaded Saw Blades. Is a very sweet removal spell. That I can reset, essentially. But yeah, no, but if I bounce... Yeah, I mean, I could bounce Lockdown instant speed with this town ain't big enough, get my own Spring-Loaded back. The other one was Clay-Fired Bricks we could try. A couple bricks. Bricks is not amazing. It doesn't work super well with Caretaker's Talent. But I get to bounce it a bunch of times. It's either that or like Steel... Is Steel... Or what is it called? Is it Steel... Steel Jaw... Oops. Steel... No, not Steel. Saw-bladed... Spring-loaded Saw Blades. That's it. Haplo, what's up? I could go 25, right? And then if I was thinking that. I'm drawing a lot of cards, but especially if I go... I'm on 25 now, but if I play a couple of those Clay-Fired Bricks to fetch planes... I'm just debating here. Caretaker's Talent is still clutch. Can I afford to cut all the Innocences? Or maybe I go... I think Overlord's just too good not to play. And it's so good with some of the other bounce effects, you know? But bouncing a 4-drop and replaying it, not the greatest. I could see maybe cutting 1. And even Beza's kind of like whatever. But again, picking Beza up is insane. Maybe the Get Out is a little too cute. I probably don't need this. Yeah, let's just go with this town Storm Chasers. And then to take advantage of Temp Lockdown, so the idea here is we play a couple things early, Carrot Cakes and Talents, whatever. We lock down, eating our own stuff as well as all of our opponents. And then if they get rid of it, we get value. If we bounce it, we get value. Then we just get to lock it down again and reset the lockdown and get value off it. You know, it doesn't matter if... Let me think here. Is this enough for removal is what I'm worried about. I think just 4 Get Lost and then the lockdowns on 3. That should be good, right? Because, yeah, there's spring-loaded Saw Blades I could try and get back, which is kind of interesting, but it brings back everything untapped, so it's not the greatest thing. There's Clay-Fired Bricks, like I mentioned, to fix mana. Or I just play... maybe a couple more... maybe I just keep the 4 Enduring Innocences here. Okay, Scoop, what's up? Overlord and Sunfall when Overlord is about to come off impending is kind of gross. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what the deck used to do. Yeah, right. I'm actually loath to go down to 2 Sunfall here, but Sunfall's getting worse and worse as the decks get lower and lower to the ground. Like right now, so many of the decks in Standard are like all 1 and 2 drops. And Sunfall just gets a little clunky there. I still want access to it, but I definitely don't want 4. It's either 2 or 3. Same with Overlord. I think Overlord's almost too good not to play 4 of. Could go back to that. I just want to jam this package in here just to see if I can make this work. Hemplock is weird. I probably have to change these Authority of the Consoles in the sideboard. They calling me. Newegg, yada yada. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's basically an update on the white deck, the mono white control deck. We're just playing. We're gonna try and jam this package in here with Templock to see, because Templock is so good against the other, you know, low to the ground decks. I think we're already good against those decks. Is what's weird. Yeah, the Authority is the only thing that's bothering me here. It's such a good sideboard card, but you know, I don't know. It's just such a non-bow with Templock. Like if I bring in Authorities post board, what happens? You know, am I? I don't know. Am I trying to be too cute here? I'm probably better off just having Authority. How controlling do I want to be? Right now, like the mono white deck's kind of a tap out control deck, right? It's very proactive. It does most of its stuff on its own turn. It doesn't leave up mana to counter stuff very often. I still think this is fine though. I guess I could play Jason the sideboard now for the domain matchup or whatever. Maybe just 1? Cut 1 Authority here. I don't know. How does this look? This looks a little silly to me, but it's kind of what I want. I don't think you need to be like a 50-50 color split. I've got 2 white cards here. Or sorry, 2 blue cards. Why am I playing so much blue? I should play more white. I don't need all this blue. Play another Anchorage. You know, I could still play Lay Down Arms, but I just don't need to play Lay Down Arms if I'm playing Templock, right? Maybe I will play another Anchorage there. So 1918 for blue, white and blue sources? Right. Yes, Haplo, that's right. Yeah, it's just for Gruul, Mono Red, you know, those decks, but it's the best thing against those decks. It shuts off Forge, Urabrask's Forge. It's better than Lockdown against, especially against Gruul. Gruul can blow this up and get all their creatures back. This just sits there gaining you a bunch of life. They blow it up, that's fine. The life you've gained is already worth far more than, you know, and plus it trades for their cards still as they kill it. It's the life is huge, right? So I don't know. Maybe maybe I just take these out. Just put the 4th Temp Lock in the board, the 4th Elspeth Smite. Let's see if I can manage. I'm going to go for 4th Lockdown in the board. And we'll put 4 Elspeth Smite. And that'll be our anti-aggro package. I can put one more card. Let's put in a second Rip, I guess. Graveyard Dex making a resurgence. Okay, I'm going to run it like this. And I want to see what happens. And then we'll go from there and see how the deck develops. But it's going to be interesting because I think this is probably better against the Esper and the low to the ground Dimir bounce decks and all that stuff, but I don't know what we're worse against. Those decks weren't bad matchups. Like those low to the ground decks are actually like I think Mono White is a really good choice right now in Standard because it's actually got a good game against a lot of those low to the ground decks. They Hopeless Nightmare you. They Hopeless Nightmare, and then you play Beza, and you're just like, I undo all of that damage, and now I put a bunch of bodies on the field, and your Caretaker's Talents, your Innocence is drawing you so many cards, their discard doesn't do anything. That's a big part of their plan. They need to reduce the resources in your hand so you can't play the things that are much better than their things, you know? All of their stuff is very bad, right? Spyglass Siren's a great 1-drop, but it's a 1-drop. It's a 1-mana 1/1. When your opponent starts dropping Glissas and legendary stuff and Overlord and Beza, your cards get outclassed very, very quickly in those low to the ground decks. You're hoping to beat them on synergy, right? Like those little pieces are all weak, but combined, they're very strong. Well, if you take away, you know, their ability to combine well and kill you by just simply outdrawing them or you know, ignoring one aspect of their game plan or even both by not only drawing cards but gaining a bunch of life, you know, it gets interesting. That said, here's a Bant deck playing multiple Beanstalks. Well, Temporary Lockdown should be pretty good here, but they're going to kill it. We're going to fight over them. Sure. No land. Great. Okay, well, we'll kill one of these. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, again, this is just me screwing around. It's basically like when this is what a lot of players will do when they discover a package like, you know, this that's very powerful. Try and stick it in every place you can, you know? Like that's what people were doing, right? As soon as they unveiled this kind of combo, this loop at the World Championships with the Temur Otters deck, people just said, well, the Temur Otters deck is ridiculous and bad. Nobody's good. Nobody's going to win with this deck except the one person who created it. But this is very good. This one aspect of the deck is very strong, and it's just one color. 2 cards, same color. Wow, that's the recipe for, you know, powerful core, and it's small enough. 1 color, it's all in 1 color, and you know, just 2 cards. It's not 3 or 4 card combo. Oh my god. I cannot find a land to save my life here. I had 2 land in my opening hand. I haven't seen a single land all game. I'm at 48% for the first 5 turns. Crazy. Main deck Smite, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so that core is so tight and compact. That makes it really easy to slot into a lot of other decks, right? So you saw the Simic deck rise up, Simic Crabs, and then you saw the Esper Pixies deck use it, and then you see the Dimir decks adopt it. And it's like, these decks are all established decks. It's not like none of them are new decks. Like even the Esper Pixie deck, it's just a Storm Chaser's Talent, this town ain't big enough core with some other stuff. Yeah, Seed Shark was the other card I was thinking about. This person's playing it in the main. Man, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna discard. What am I gonna discard? I kind of like Temporary Lockdown if they play that. Maybe just an Enduring Innocence? Sure. I'm gonna bounce the Shark here. And that way they can play some stuff. Sure. Bind my Carrot Cake? Yeah, we're just gonna temp block this all away if I find a land. Super high scores, what's up? I know, it's okay. We'll, like, I mean, again, we're pretty far behind here. I don't know if I can win this one. We're almost too far now, but there's a chance. Tapped land, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's just go to the next game. Brutal draws. Okay, let's try that again. Opponent gets a freebie there, unluckily for us. I think I can take out Beza. I'm going to take out Sunfall. Templock should be good here, and Get Lost. Jace. We've got Exercise comes in. Templock is interesting here. What do I do with this Templock? Do I get rid of it? I guess I do. And what? Keep in the Bezas? Wonder what they're going to side in against me. They are only green-white, apparently. The green-white version got more popular because it's better against the low-to-the-ground decks than Domain. But the green-white version, I think, is way worse than Domain against us. Like, its power level is way, way lower, right? It's not going Zer kill you out of nowhere, gain infinite life. They can't touch my hand. They're not bringing in negates and Tidebinders and anything like that. So I feel pretty safe just, yeah, slamming Jace and milling them. They don't have their own Jaces. Okay. Can lean on Fountain Port this game to grind them out here, hopefully. I don't think I need another one of those. I do need white mana here to cast Overlord. But, not a white mana. Okay. See if I can find white off the Carrot Cake here. I probably should have played Fountain Port last turn, but... Okay, last game they had 3 or 4 up the beanstalks. This game they have 0, so that's good for us. They get to ramp. Okay, can't find double white, huh? I don't think I'm going to bounce their Overlord, but at this point I can bounce something on end step. And then my Storm Chasers. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. I would like to Get Lost that, but... Sure. Ooh. Can't activate it this turn. Really sucks. I only drew 1 white mana this game. Like, are you... Oh, fuck me. Should I you know, as I'm building the deck, I'm like, I have too many blue sources. I should take out some blue sources. And here I am drawing multiple islands and getting screwed by my addition of this second color. Right. I guess I should cut some islands out of my deck. So fucking annoying here. I can't cast any... all I can do is get Caretaker's Talent. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I also want to try Get Out in this shell. If I was playing Get Out, then I could see more islands. But I probably don't need 18 blue sources in this deck, right? Can't believe this is actually randomly an issue. The very first match I play with the deck. This probably won't happen very often, but the fact that it's happening now is triggering me. Yes, whatever. You've got some random dorks. Oh, you want to race? Sure. Can I draw a second white mana? No. Okay, so next turn I can Storm Chasers and buy back Get Lost if I want. What? Oh, they are playing Zur. Oh, I thought it was just the green-white version. Okay, okay. Well, if they're playing Zur, then that's bad. Sure. Yeah, if they were playing Zur, I should have left in my Sunfalls. Okay, let's tweak the deck again. We'll try taking out some of these shite islands. I even cut a few right before we started, but not enough, I guess. I need to cut more. And the program's already bugged after one match. Thank you, Arena, for being awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just not play. I have demo fields in my deck, so I'm going to keep 2 blue. But play another plains, I guess. I don't want to add more tap lands to my deck. This might even be too many. Maybe cut an archive? 7, 9 tapped lands? 9? It's kind of a lot. George, what's up? No more arena time for marbles? Someday. Someday soon, I hope. But not today. No tilt. Yeah, thank you, buddy. By the way, we have YouTube going right now. I'm streaming on both my YouTube channels and Twitch simultaneously. So definitely let me know. Go over to YouTube and make sure it's working and tell me if it's not. I think it is. Dugio popped into the YouTube channel to say hi earlier. But how you doing, George? How's life? I think I'm going to keep it like this. Yeah, Get Out is interesting. Just try this again. We just got Mana Screwed in Game 1 there, and then got Color Screwed in Game 2. But that's not variance, that's probably my deck building's fault. I probably shouldn't be playing so many islands, but a little annoying that we drew all blue and Fountain Ports and 1 plains. Actually, I think I killed them if I had 2 plains a little earlier. I got them to 8. If I had 2 2/1 flyers in the air also beating down, that would have been superb. Keep this. Ditch a carrot cake here, I think. No. Wait, what? I heard it. You sure about that? You sure about that? I literally just heard your intro music. Really? I'm pretty sure it's there. You sure? Yeah, I don't believe you, George. Should I ditch this? I think I will. Oh, on YouTube it didn't work? Is that what you're saying? Wait. I thought you were saying... Yeah, YouTube it might... No, YouTube it'll still work on YouTube. On Twitch. No sound alerts. What? Can you hear? Oh, hold on a second. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, thank you for letting me know. There were no game noises either, apparently. Now it should work. Yeah, you hear the game sounds, right? Yeah, sorry, OBS decided to forget I had the game audio, selected, so. Started Ragnarok on PC, nice. God of War, yeah. Yeah, there it goes. It was the in-game noise, like, the default speaker was set to default instead of my game, headset. So I don't even know how that's possible, actually. I didn't touch it. It's just OBS does these things. The more you stream, the more you encounter stuff like this. Programs will be working, and then just stop stop working. It would be like getting into your car one day and the seat is adjusted and the mirrors are all adjusted weird, and you're like, I was the only one driving this week. Did I touch anything? Did I bump the mirror button? No. What? All I did was update the car's software. You know, like that kind of thing. You'll update, you know, one module in OBS. I'll update the Stream Elements module, and it'll reset a bunch of other settings that are not, you know, I guess they're tied to Stream Elements maybe in some way, but they're not part of Stream Elements. Stream Elements will just go without me prompting it and change stuff. VoiceMod does this. VoiceMod will do an update and then forget my default mic. Like, it just won't know what my mic is anymore. It'll change back to default, and I won't know why suddenly my voice isn't working. And I go in and I look at a setting that I know I've had set the same for years, but it's changed, and I'm like, what? What the fuck is going on here? Anyway, so Ragnarok is good? Nice, good. I like to hear that. I mean, games playing the way they should is a big deal, yeah. Okay, thank you. And Haplo, let me know if you don't hear anything. You're supposed to hear the game sounds and stuff. I don't do background music. I'm not a big background music guy. I prefer the content, the interaction of us talking and people to, you know, and music is, for me, like, I think a lot of people don't see music in the same way I do. Music is a personal choice. The music I like is definitely not this, all the people watching, well, you know, there's not like 1,000 people in here, but it doesn't matter how many people in here. You know, there's probably 10 different musical or 20 different musical tastes in 30 people, you know? So music's a weird one because I find music I don't like to be annoying. So even though I want to watch a streamer, I want to hear what he's saying or she's saying, and I don't care about the music. And when the music is annoying, then I just can't even listen. I can't stick around to even listen to what they're saying. I just it's not enjoyable. You know, watching a stream on mute, not what I want to do. I want to watch streams and actually hear what the people are saying. So yeah, let's just go Overlord here. They're in trouble. Yeah, you can have a card. Okay. Kosowski, how you doing, buddy? Can I convince you this dip into blue makes... Oh, this. The better than mono white. Yeah. You're convincible. Okay, well, I don't know is the answer right now, Kosowski. I literally... I didn't base this off another list. I didn't see this somewhere else. What actually made me think about it was yesterday we were playing Sultai Squirming Emergence with Omniscience and stuff. And I played against a Bant deck that was doing... It was a mono-white, like, Caretaker's deck, but it was splashing blue for this package, this Storm Chaser's Talent, This Town Ain't Big Enough, and it was playing green for Up the Beanstalk. And I was just like, that's terrible. Like, green for Up the Beanstalk makes no sense. Let's not even waste our time with that. But, okay, I am going to block here, I think. But I was intrigued by the idea of putting the Storm Chaser, This Town Ain't Big Enough, into the mono white shell. So that's what I'm doing here. I literally just threw this deck together in 5 minutes right before we started playing matches with it. So I don't know if it's better than mono white. It might not be. I think there might be something here. So I'm trying it. And I need to play more games. You're like me, Kosowski, right? Like, we operate on logic, common sense, facts, data. Facts come from data. If I can perform an experiment, and I can perform that same experiment 100 times or 1,000 times, and the result is always the same, we can say that that is true, right? So we need data first before I can say anything is true. Right now, I don't know. Maybe there's something here. I will let you know, Kosowski, but right now you caught me doing the research. I'm still researching. Find very few genres of music unbearable, but yeah, okay, so I'm exaggerating. Like, I don't mean like it's literally, oh God, I can't be in this room. It's not that. It's more like a little bit, you know, like, oh, what's a good example? I don't like naming names of streamers because everybody likes different stuff, and hey, you do you. I'm not saying what you're doing is bad or something. Let me think about this. So I could just get Lost Kaito here, and then I crack Carrot Cake, draw cards. They know I have the Overlord. If I jam Overlord again, they're going to counter it. This is the version playing Fairy Mastermind, which means they have Spell Stutter. So I'm actually going to go... So Spell Stutter is X... I have to pay 3 here. So let's go for the attack on Kaito. I think that sets this up the best. Even though I'm planning on casting Get Lost on Kaito. Yeah, they take it. I want to draw now. I want to make a land drop if possible. It's a coming to play tap land, but I just need a land here. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can kill Kaito. Or I can kill a fairy. I think I'm just killing Kaito here. Okay, let the fairy come in. I just want to make sure they can't spell stutter me. So as soon as they tap mana for fairy, yeah, go nuts. Doesn't matter. They can draw more cards than us because our cards are going to... let's just go white. Our cards are going to do more than their cards. So one of my cards is worth three of theirs sometimes, right? Like some of their creatures are really like if they draw Spyglass Sirens and cut downs here, that doesn't matter. One of these cards is worth 3 cut downs. You know, an Overlord is like a 3-for-1. Their cards are all 1-for-1s unless it's, you know, something like the Enduring Curiosity or what have you. Sure. Okay, so now I have to kill Sheoldred. Oops. Sheoldred's the best possible card they could have against me here. I'm going to die very quickly, I think. I think I'm just going to go... Well, no, I am going to go Overlord here, right? I don't have Lay Down Arms in my deck. Okay, so upkeep, I can... This town ain't big enough. Bounce their Sheoldred. Bounce my... Overlord of the Mistmoors, probably. No attacks. Okay. Not the one that's about to come off, but the three impending one. Let's see what they do here. I have enough flying blockers to handle whatever they've got. They could play Kaito and stun one of them to try and push through damage here. We'll see. But you're right, okay, Scoop. I'm actually pretty eclectic in my musical taste. I like lots of different genres. Really, it's just like country. But I mean, like, for example, I'm watching Canister play. I think he's a great player. One of the better MTGO grinders. You know, I'd love to see more of his content. But when I tune into his channel, he's got like this, like, electro, like it's like EDM music, but it's, I don't know, it's so fast paced and it's loud. And I'm just like, I can't watch this. I can't. I want to listen to him talk, but he talks way less than the music. And I'm just like, I just don't enjoy it, you know? So I'm not a big music in the background kind of guy. But anyway, I know other people are. I know a lot of people watching prefer musical background noises. Sorry if that's what you like. I know I could be doing that. But anyway, jazz is great. Love jazz. Country bluegrass, yeah. Well, jazz is okay. I don't mind jazz. I don't mind blues. I like, but yeah, I like folk music, country music, like a lot of that stuff. I'm not a big fan of. You know, opera. I don't know any streamers who are straight up listening to something like that, but it's not really my jam. Even like Skrillex and that kind of stuff. I like 1 or 2 songs, but like too much of that like grindcore. Not grind. I don't know what. I don't know the names. You know, acid. Drum and bass, like a lot of EDM stuff. I like it when I'm dancing. I like it when I'm really high and I'm at a rave, sure. But on my stream, like just super high pitch, high tempo, really fast drum and bass. I'm playing a card game here. I want to talk about all the different plays that we're making. It's weird to have this like super up tempo, fast like music go. I don't know. For me, if I listen to anything, it would probably be the Wii Shop music or something classical, maybe. I know a lot of people probably can't stand classical music, but I have a classical music background, so I love it. But jazz, I don't mind, you know. But I know a lot of people would be like, no. Okay, this is very interesting. I kind of want to trade with that fairy, but I also want my temp lock back. I'm going to do this. Oh, they can do whatever they want here. Sure. Okay. Wonder if they have Spell Stutter here. I put them on Spell Stutter earlier. This is obviously some old version of Dimir that didn't get the memo. Alright, so let's bounce. Oh, no. Bounce. I could bounce both their things, but I think I'll bounce my other Overlord here. Oh, that resolved instantly. Okay, so maybe they don't have... let's see. Oh, they do have it. Jeez. Oh, they don't have it. Okay. Draw cards. Land? Yes. Continue to make land drops here. They don't have a creature land, so I can probably get in with this 1/1. I think I will. Alright. Catching up with you guys. Lazy Couch, what's up? Soft jazz is nice, but when it gets too fast or wild, it can annoy me. Yeah, like, and I like weird stuff, but it depends what kind of mood I'm in. It depends on the game I'm playing. It depends on, you know, a lot of things. And I think just, yeah, some music, it just, I'm watching a Magic channel, and it's just nothing but, like, you know, yeah, music that is not chill. And I'm here to watch a card game being played. It's kind of a chill game. We're not playing Helldivers 2 here or something. Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals. You want something up tempo maybe for a game like that? Sure, that I get, but it just, anyway, I'm weird, you know, but I'm a big proponent of even things like watching your noise pollution. Be aware of how much noise you're making. How do you smell? You know, these things are affecting other people around you, especially in Magic the Lathering. We know that a lot of players do not have the best hygiene, and it's some people don't realize that maybe they can't smell themselves after a while, but they stink. Other people don't like being around them. Same with being noisy. People who are extremely loud and noisy, or listening. Imagine listening to music, you know, in a subway car with no headphones and it's just blasting. You know, that is noise pollution, and it's obnoxious. Wow, was that a good draw? Beauty. I've got one of these. Oops. Nice. Yeah, right? Scoop it up. I like Sunfall. Sunfall's a good card. Sorry, Kosowski, a very informed and honest take. Yeah, I'm trying to be honest, that's all. I know you're a lawyer, I know. Is it admissible? Good. Okay, it passes the bar. Do you call it a bar? The bar exam, or is that only a North American thing, Kosowski? When you graduate from law school, you have to pass that final exam. In North America, a lot of the universities, law schools, it's the bar exam, and you're a member of the bar. Is that an international thing? I don't even know. But yeah, opera, you know, not the worst. But again, maybe for Magic, opera kind of fits actually. But anyway, we'll Jim bring in some smites here. Well, you know what? Maybe I just bring in Lockdown. Ossification could be good here. Ossification will be good here. Beza? Not crazy about Beza. Cut a couple of these. Beza's pretty good. It just, the blockers, you know, the bodies don't block, which is a little bit awkward. Exercise really only hits Shouldered, but it also hits the Enduring Curiosity, so maybe I should bring in Exercise as well. I think Enduring Innocence is awesome. Storm Chasers... Maybe I'll cut a Beza. One more Carrot Cake. Sure. It's like playing Helldivers when you play against Mono Red, yeah. Lazy Couch, Soft Jazz is nice, but when it gets too fast or wild... Yeah, right, we talked about that, yep. S3RL. I don't know what that is. It's just preference, George, exactly. But that's what it is when it's my channel. Like, yes, I can do whatever I want. I can play the music that is my preference. But I'm trying to think about the people watching. My preference is not always going to be what you guys prefer, right? Yeah, Louis Armstrong, the old, you know, jazz masters. Sure, yeah, they're great, but... I might like it, you might like it, but okay, Scoop is like, oh, I don't want to listen to this. For everybody that likes it in here, there's going to be people that don't. So I think my approach is no music is best. No music is great. And then some people would prefer a little bit of music, but at least it's not music you don't like. That's better, right? It's got to be better to just play no music than to play music and have some portion of your channel not really be into it. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. Yeah, up-tempo music is good for, yeah, keeping awake, keeping you focused, stuff like that, sure. I'll put a talent on the bottom. NTG, how you doing? I know, well, I am practicing for May, buddy. What do you mean? I'm gonna get 5 months in of standard. 2 new sets, still playing mono white. 3 months later. No, I'm messing around. I'm trying this Storm Chaser, This Town Ain't Big Enough combo in the mono white deck. Just to see if it's got any legs. I think there's something there. Should I just jam the talent on one? I guess I will. That's a little awkward. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Pretty Rave Girl? No. S3RL. Searle? Is there called Searle? Skrillex is too much. Yeah, like, and I like it sometimes if I'm editing a video and it's like a hardcore compilation video of like, you know, Call of Duty action. Maybe I'll put some, you know, really crazy, like, yeah, loud and heavy and up-tempo song. But I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna lock it down here. So what does that mean? Like carrot cake here? I like Tapland. I think I'm just gonna swing first. They're never blocking. It's not bad either. I don't think I want the land though. Next set is not Innistrad. Next set is Aether Drift. Super high score? Yeah, exactly. That's right. If you guys want to listen to music while you watch my stream, I've got great news for you. You can listen to whatever you want while you watch my stream. I don't have to play anything. You can play whatever you like, and it's not going to conflict with the music on my stream. Isn't that better? That's the best way to do it. I'm sorry. Now, hey, if I didn't give a shit and I was a streamer who had 5,000 people watching all the time, I would do whatever I want. I don't know, maybe I wouldn't have 5,000 people watching. I don't know. I really do try and, you know, structure my channel to be good to the people who are watching. I feel like you are the client. I'm serving you. I'm here to provide entertainment for you. It's not just about me. I do have to focus on myself in terms of what I enjoy and stuff. Like I've talked about playing different games and whatnot on the channel. But yeah. Oh, they took my. Oh, what? Oh, they duressed my lockdown. Right. Yeah, I will jam talent here. I should have played a pre-combat and did an extra damage, whatever. Let me catch up with you guys. Sorry, I'm missing some messages here. Marcel, how you doing? Times change in Brazil. It's called UAB. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. How you doing, Marcel, by the way? Hopefully you're doing good. George, Damien listened to Vivaldi. Yeah, the Bluey soundtrack. I don't even know what the... Bluey is, yeah, some kids show, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Innistrad Remastered is just a weird, like, remastered set. Actually, we talked about it on the podcast. I think I just have cast here. That's the latest episode. Early 2000s Happy Hardcore. Oh, interesting. Happy Hardcore. Okay. So, like, Millencolin. Millencolin I wouldn't really call hardcore, but, like, yeah, happy up-tempo punk. Like, cute Melon, how you doing? Happy New Year. Don't know how large the anti-no music base is. Yeah. That's true, but think about it this way. Again, what I said and what Super High Scores was alluding to is, hey, if you like music with your streams, play some music while you watch my stream. Isn't that better? Then you can listen to whatever you want. Isn't that better? What if somebody's already listening to music, then they tune into my stream and my stream has music? Now they either have to mute my stream or mute their music. I feel like leaving it up to them is better. Boat of Arms? What is Boat of Arms? MTG? Yeah, actually, no.
You must listen to my voice. Look into my eyes. You may never think of anything else again.
Except, oh, I don't have my zoom in. I was gonna zoom in. I had a zoom in button that did like a tight shot, but I changed it. I couldn't capitalize on the comedy there. Damn. Let them eat cake. What do we draw? Rough draws. Get losts? Any get losts? Okay. I guess I die. Well, we got the carrot cake here. I'm gonna activate on their turn and block. Trying to catch up with you guys. Give me a sec. In Poland, after you finish your 5 years of study, you get a regular master's degree. Okay. If you want to go into further profession, justice. Okay, so but do they call it? I mean, the Polish word is different, but is it like the bar? They call it like a junior one. 5-day exam. For example, defense attorney, right? Okay, so you in 2.5 months. Oh boy, Kosowski, that's a big one. Please come back in here a couple months from now and tell me how you did. I'm really interested. I want to know. Good luck. Goddamn. 5-day exam? I mean, obviously there's breaks and stuff. So what is it, like 3 hours? Like it's like 6 hours a day or something. Doing good, Marcel. Good to hear, buddy. Happy rave music. Okay. Yeah, the bass drops and stuff. Oh, the Aether. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, I'll look at it after this, Acute. I didn't know the spoilers started already. I guess they have. Let me just pop into YouTube. F6 PCS, what's up? Watching your games here? I'm a live streamer on Twitch. Yes, the coat of arms, F6. That's what we're just about to look at. Let's take a look at it after this. I'm just going to finish this game real quick. I'm multi-streaming. We're on YouTube and Twitch now. Finally, I'm multi-streaming. It's taken forever to get here. I apologize. However, we're here. And I've got the 3 chats up here, but I'm yeah, so F6, I just missed that message for a second, but I'm catching back up here, and I see you, man. A lady or gentleman, whoever you may be. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Let's do this. Draw some cads. They're gonna draw a lot of cards here. I need to find a sweeper or something. Yeah, let me check it out. Oh, there it is. Easy. Game's easy. Now, I don't have a untapped land here. So maybe I shouldn't be cheering just yet. Plus, they get to draw 3 cards, which is no bueno. Gix, since when is this card seeing play again? This person just crawl out of a time capsule from like last year? And I lose. Great. We do this. Awesome. I pass. I can block. I can sack one of my dudes, but this Sunfall's never resolving, I'm pretty sure. Not after they draw 6 cards, plus their draw steps. Yeah, we're gonna check out the coat of arms in a second here. And sorry, F6, I don't know if you're still here. That message, I missed that message. I've got to get used to switching between these chats so I can see everybody's messages. 6 hours a day, yeah. Super high scores, what's up? Aether Drifts to Smicy Artifacts. Yeah, that's what, yes, for Synthesizer. I love those Synthesizer decks. I miss playing them. They're not good right now, but I wonder. Yeah, the next couple of sets are looking like, well, Aether Drift is going to be a lot of vehicles, we know that, but probably a lot of artifacts, right? Talking to the other voices in my head, yeah. You didn't know I'm a schizo. I'm crazy. Is that rude? That's probably offensive to call people schizos. Somebody with schizophrenia, multiple personality disorder, whatever it's called now these days. I'm gonna go see a shrink. A shrink? If you're a psychologist, would you be offended if someone calls you a shrink or a psychiatrist? I wouldn't be offended. I'd be like, yeah, sure. It would be like a police officer getting mad at somebody calling them a cop. I'm not a cop, I'm an officer. I didn't go to police training for 6 weeks to be called a cop, okay? Or whatever their training is. You know it's not enough. So I don't know. Do people? If I was a cop, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm a cop. Yeah, what? So before I was a cop, we called them cops. Now I'm a cop. I'm not going to change. Yes, I'm a cop. I would not be offended. Just like shrink, right? All right, let's draw. 6 hours a day, yeah. Palestra. Okay, so it's like the legal organization. It's just not called the bar, yeah. Yeah, I should switch voices each time, Acute. That's right, George, I did. I miss those days. Yeah, I could see all chats here, but I don't want to put them all together. Because I actually want to see who's on YouTube. This is the first time I'm doing it. I want to make sure everything's working properly. So I have the Twitch chat here. I have YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels. I'm streaming to both simultaneously here. I lose. Let's go to the next game. Show me the negate. Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah. Or a copper. Oh, copper. Yeah, like a copper in jolly old England. Let's run it back. So, I don't know what's going on here, but I haven't seen a single enduring curiosity. I'm starting to think my exercise is a mistake here. That's right, everybody. You heard it here first. Exercise is a mistake. Eat donuts. Sleep. Be sedentary. Exercise. Pfft. Overrated. Who wants to sit in a room with stinky people lifting heavy objects for an hour every day? Sounds like torture. Isn't that what prisoners have to do? Am I part of a labor gang? Exercise. Indeed. What am I playing here? I think I'm going to go for another couple of carrot cakes, actually. I think these are actually pretty important for this deck. I need to keep these in here. I could also bring in smites. Maybe, now that I've seen Gix, I think I am going to bring in smite. Let's try triple smite here. Yeah, 4 temp locks? That's a lot of temp locks. Yeah, let's run it. Some lady gave me a donut at the coffee shop this morning. Some lady? Wait, what, George? So you're at the coffee shop. Some lady walks up to you like a customer and goes, "Hey, have this donut. Here's a free donut." George, I know you're a sweet summer child, but listen. There are no such things as free donuts in this world, okay? If somebody gave you a free donut, I think that lady was expecting something in return. So, way to read the signs, George. Did you not go to the bathroom to have or out back? Out back? Is that where the kids? That where the action happens? I'm 43. I have no clue. 100% accurate. Like, really? Somebody just gave you... it's happened to me before. A clearly mentally ill person one time when I was in Korea, she came and she walked over and just, like, handed me a candy bar. And even though it was still in the wrapper and everything, I was still like, nope, not gonna fuck with that. I'm a boomer. Yes.
Don't you hear my big booming voice? That's what you mean, right? I'm a boomer? My voice.
Oh no, what? I'm an entitled piece of shit. No. There's nothing wrong with people of a certain age. Age is irrelevant. It's mentality. And yes, the people of... You go, the further you go back, the more close-minded is the mentality. It's inevitable, but... What did our parents call their parents? They didn't call them boomers. What were they, like super boomers? Big boomers? Lady with a free marathon, listen, don't take donuts off randos, even in a coffee shop, and you think, oh, I'm in a coffee shop. The donut probably came from here. Watch out. That's how they get you. That's where they're lying in wait. At the coffee shop. Now, I can't bring anything back with Storm Chaser's talent because my deck sucks. Go. All lands, really? Ugh. Why? Why do you hate me, God? Ugh. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I didn't get enough sleep. Why do you hate me? Huh?
I was a big old guy with a big burly white beard. Would you still be yelling at me? Or would you be spanking my bare butt, balls and back?
Right? What would you be doing if I didn't have this big burly white beard? I don't even know why I put that on there. I just thought it was really funny. I'm gonna use it when people attack me on the channel. When they say bad things about my gameplay in Magic, I'm gonna be like, would you guys be saying this if I looked like Santa? Huh? Think about it. Probably not. Probably not. What is happening right now? We both have all lands in hand? The Battle of the Tiny Dorks. Crazy. Dorks, by their very nature, can never be tiny. They belong to the largest living organism on the planet. I should have get losted that thing, probably. Oh, I should have blocked it. Right. Okay, this isn't even that bad, though. They do get to hit me with Kaito. But I get to make another token here. Yeah. I guess I can't block the flyer, though. What am I saying? Sure, you get to draw a card. Can I draw a Caretaker's Talent, please? Or another Innocence would be nice. They countered my Innocence earlier. The Arena Gods are merciless and have no hearts. I just don't think they exist. It's chaos here, Hug Me or Riot. It's pure chaos. The universe is chaos. Magic Arena is entropy defined. There's no predicting what could happen. Sometimes it just I haven't had a crash in a while, at least, but the visual glitches persist. Sometimes random misclicks happen. You never know when that's gonna strike. I don't know. There is no god on Arena. Alright. Silent Gen, Greatest Gen, Boomers. Are you serious? Silent Gen and Greatest Gen? Is that what they call them? But before that, we just didn't count after that, the gens. We don't know after that how many there are. I don't care about Kaito. I ignore Kaito. Drop this. Ooh, there we go. So I get to kill this. Now I have an actual target for this town. Or sorry, I have a thing to do with Storm Chaser's talent. I can this town and do something. And I have a target for Storm Chaser's talent here as well. What a draw. A top deck Duress. Okay. You got me. Ooh, that's not bad either. They're going to keep that on top. So I use Storm Chasers to buy back this town ain't big enough. And then I this town, the talent, and hopefully something of value of theirs. I don't have much else to bounce here. We're both kind of racing. They have no creature lands. Neither do I, sadly. Okay, I'm going to sandbag that, I think. Undoing the Duress here is pretty nice without spending a card on that. No pumps. I could bounce this town, but I don't want to bounce Spyglass Siren, right? It's a 3/3, I don't know. See what they do. Might stop on upkeep in this town, actually. Tempting. They have Fairy on top. Okay. The cool thing about talent in this deck, like if I do play a late game, you know, control kind of game, then this also turns into a win condition. Like if I just go to level 6 there and just play spells, like any non-creature, oh no, instant or sorcery, right. These guys have prowess, which is any non-creature, but this one triggers off, okay. But I still have a bunch of instants and sorceries, do I though? Not really, do I? Yeah, no, this is just in here to loop. I have Get Lost and that's really it. Couple Sunfalls. Yeah. Ah, they do counter it, okay. So I make them waste the mana on their upkeep at least. I go to 6. They know I have a Get Lost in hand. That's what I like to see. There. Should probably spend blue here to do this. They have a fairy. Okay. Copy the token. They have one card and a fairy. They're going to flash in their fairy. Okay, and if I give them 2 maps and they have a spell on top, I die? So let's just let this resolve. I'm actually going to let them draw a card. There we go. Oh, and I don't have another white because I didn't tap my blue. I knew when I was tapping, the auto tapper was choosing all white, and I was like, I should have tapped a blue. And now I get bitten in the ass by it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. I've got to kill this now? That is ugly. Okay. Wow, that did not go ideally here. I would mill that. Oh, they don't mill it. So do they have lethal? They don't go for max damage here. Kaito? Oh, they do play Enduring Curiosity? What? Okay. Weird. Close game. Didn't draw any Elspeth Smites this game. Need another lockdown earlier, would have been nice. Wipe all the maps, wipe the Siren. Oof, and a Kaito on top. They just keep finding everything on top here. So let's jam this. Definitely tapping blue. I think I'm tapping Demo Field as well. Draw. Yeah, you can have some cards. Sure. Okay, let's level this up. No attacks. Now I've got a wall of creatures. And they've got a Siren and Kaito. And a Go for the Throat off the top. Random. Okay. Still not enough to get through. Oh, and they can stun Maikai. Jesus Christ. Nice top decks. A little unlucky that match. Let's try again. Good lord. I feel like I should not cut down to 2 Sunfall in this deck either. I feel like Sunfall is a little too important for the control strategy. I think I might cut down to 2 Beza, actually. Overlord's still too good. I don't want to cut him. Yeah, 2 Beza. I also wanted to try Get Out in this deck, which I think could be really good. But anyway, let's look at this new Aether Drift card. Apparently 1 card got spoiled. Yippee. Lifecraft Engine as the vehicle. So it's a 3-mana 4/4 vehicle, artifact vehicle. As this vehicle enters, choose a creature type. Creatures of the chosen type. Oh. Okay. Or the chosen type. So this vehicle is always going to be whatever type you choose. Okay. And each creature of the chosen type other than this vehicle gets +1/+1. So it's a 3-mana glorious. It's Glorious Anthem, but it's colorless. That makes it a little bit more interesting here. And then it's a body that attacks. That makes it a lot better than a Glorious Anthem. But it's not just straight Glorious Anthem. It's only for 1 type, but that's not a big deal. Chosen type is usually a restriction that, you can make work. Because you don't need, 30-something creatures of the same type. That's only certain decks, like elves. Elves needs a lot of elves. That's to do their thing, to do the elf thing, you need a lot of elves. But there's other creature types where you could just have, like, 12 creatures in your deck, like, 3 sets of 4, and they're just the best 3 creatures in the format. They just happen to be the same type, Kind of like with demons and the Unholy Annex deck. You don't need like a ton of demons. You just need a few. Just play the 3 best demons, 2 best demons. That's probably enough. It helps that Annex turns into a demon, but this thing also being able to crew is kind of interesting. The crew 3 is a lot, but creatures with 3 power or greater don't tend to live very long. 2 power creatures or 1 power creatures, a lot of decks can essentially ignore for a little while unless they grow or something else. But you don't often have a 3 power creature sitting around that can't attack that you want to just crew with, but I guess. I mean, the pump from this actually gets the creatures 2/3, I suppose. So that makes, it makes it easier to crew. That's kind of nice. So an interesting card. I think it's going to be good in some decks. I imagine there are decks that can use this. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. There's some comments here, people talking about whatever. I don't care. But what do you guys think of this? Hey, Extra Humor, how you doing, buddy? F6 PCS, if you're still there on YouTube, let me know what you think of this. The Silent Gen, sorry. Catching up with you guys. Boat of Arms. So people are calling it Boat of Arms, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good name for this, but... Yeah, Marcel, yeah, I know. I don't know a lot of them, but... Who the heck came up with these? Who knows, yeah. I didn't read the comments. The set icon? Why? The racing flag? Dude, there's been way worse set icons than that. Are you kidding me? Which one was one of the ones recently looked kind of like phallic or something. I can't remember which one it was. Anyway, that looks cool. Yeah, I expect a lot of vehicles in that new set. So, oh, I made the change I wanted to make, right? Yeah, I cut a Beza. I'm going to go up one Sunfall here. Yeah, I don't know if this deck's any good. I want to keep testing it. I still don't even know. Even the mana, I feel like, is still not perfect here. And I don't know. Maybe I should just be, yeah, playing very few blue sources and just keep playing like the full 4 Fountain Port. And maybe add a Sunken Citadel. Play 3 Citadels again. I was playing 4 Citadels before and it felt good, but... I can keep this, I think. For 3, yeah, it's boosting. Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that with Beza and Carrot Cake in my hand. Like this is like, this is just cheap enough and flexible enough that it's good with everything. It's just, yeah. I don't even want to put it on the bottom here on turn 2 against mono red, huh? With a ley line on turn 1 or on turn 0. Sure. Yes, I'll keep that for now. Maybe I should be turbo looking for a Get Lost or a... What's it called? Temporary lockdown. Yes! Huge surprise! You have a pump spell. See if they can kill me. I don't have Authority of the Consoles in my sideboard anymore, unfortunately, but what are you going to do? Pass? I'm going to do this on upkeep, even though I'm sure they have the Snakeskin Veil already hanging out. Yeah, the Leyline version plays a bunch of that type of stuff. But at least I make them waste the mana on their turn here. They would have gotten the counter regardless if I made them cast it on my turn. So take a bunch of damage. Sure. Could kill their own guy here. No. Well, I guess it's Bebe. Gain some life. And that's it. I could have gone Carrot Cake this town, actually. That might have been better. Sure. Commit more stuff to the board. No? Okay, don't want that. Yeah, this town doing work against red is nice as well. Oh, they're going to lightning strike me or something? Yes, okay, good. I could bounce that ley line, but this is so much better. Boing. Nice. This town ain't big enough doing work here. I get to go Caretaker's Carrot Cake next turn. I could go Carrot Cake, leave up Cake, but... Ooh, hopefully I find a temp lock here. Damn it. Do this. Maybe I should have surveilled first. Dear God. Almost certainly should have surveilled first. Oh my God. No attacks. Okay. I'm going to start gaining life off Carrot Cake, drawing cards, hopefully finding some action here. If they go for the second hero, then Templock is looking really good. If I draw any Storm Chasers, I can start bringing back this town, and then bouncing my Templocks, getting value, and maybe Templocking, re-locking. What else you got? 1? Pathetic. Oh my god, all the lands. Start with this. Cheapest way to draw a card in play right now, so might as well use that first, see what we find. Oh, what a draw. That was a great draw. Okay. So let me think how I'm going to use my mana this turn. I've got Activate Carrot Cake on their turn, ETB draw. If I play an untapped land here, I could actually level up all of my creatures, but I might die to... Well, you know what? I play the land and I leave up this town or Carrot Cake. That seems pretty good to me. I'm going to actually level this up all the way. That holds off their team. And then I pass with this town. They think I just have Carrot Cake up here to activate on their turn. Which is still good, obviously. But I have this town. If they go for a big combo turn with Slick Shot and they play a bunch of pump spells and I can bounce it, that'll be an absolute blowout. Dr. Muft, opinion on Wrath versus Sunfall. You mean the Day of Judgment that's in Standard now? That Wrath or Temp Lockdown? Which I call Wrath anything that sweeps the board, so I'm not sure. I take 1. Yeah. But if you mean Day of Judgment, I think Sunfall is just still too good. Like, the Exile is too important against this kind of card, and there's many examples like that. Getting the creature is huge too. So I think Sunfall's still just too important, especially for the ramp deck that can cast it easily, or maybe this mono white deck. But I like Depop as well. I just don't love that Depop doesn't deal with some of these problematic cards that have, indestructible. Thrun has been popping up, stuff like that. Okay, so do I this town? I think I'm just gonna Carrot Cake here, right? Marvel put out the first trailer for the Daredevil I didn't see that. Okay, interesting. Oh, the Netflix show was really good, and then it stopped. Is it still with the same guy? Probably not, right? But, God damn it. I just need a Sunfall now, so I'm ditching this. Draw cards. Don't sideboard Terra Sunder and Squirming Emergence. I do now. I actually, it's funny you said that, Extra Humor. I added one. I added one to the sideboard after the last session yesterday. But there was a couple reasons. I forgot about the fact that I can fetch it with Invasion of Arcavios. That makes it just worth it right there. But I don't like putting non-permanents in my deck when I sideboard with that deck, because a lot of times you're diluting the permanent count too much when you bring in a bunch of, I'd rather play Frillback over Paw Patch Formation or whatever that card's called. Why? Because Frillback's a body. If it gets milled, it's a permanent in my yard for Squirming Emergence. If it gets taken or killed in the in play, it's a permanent in my yard for Squirming Emergence. Like, you play enough spells, like you bring in a bunch of like Terra Sunders and that kind of stuff, and your Squirming Emergence, even with 10 cards in the yard, is only gonna be for like 4 or 5 because you've milled a bunch of spells. You know what I mean? Okay, let's play this. I could start punching them in the face here. It's very tempting. I'm gonna swing with one dude. One, two, three, four. So I don't have enough mana here to activate Fountain Port and play both my spells. That's the first thing I'm calculating here. How much mana do I have? What are all the things I can do? Fountain Port, that's 4. Get Lost, that's 2, is 6. And then I need another 2, which is 8. But my lands all came in tapped. So I'm gonna pass. The fact, if I could cast both of these, I would Fountain Port on my main phase. But I've already made my land drop. There's nothing I want to cast on my main phase because I have 2 very good instants up here. I'm not going to screw around on my main phase. Yeah, this is not enough damage. And they know it. Yeah, 1 a turn. What is in your hand, dude? They're trying to play around a Wrath by not playing anything. Like, they're trying not to overextend into my sweeper here. I think I might just make a treasure, but I'm actually going to start dominating the board here if I keep pumping out 3/3s. I just don't like losing 1 life. Oof, Overlord. That's going to end the game very quickly. So should I start killing stuff here? I'm going to kill Leyline of Resonance right now. I have nothing good to this town, so I don't really want to pull the trigger on this if I don't have to. Could reset my Caretaker's talent, but it's dumb. Just for the second level to draw a card? Dumb. Okay, easy Overlord. So I know I'm going to play Overlord post-combat. I think I can start swinging here. Swing with 2. I've got to put a slow clock on them. Yeah. That's fine. I don't care if a guy dies here. I just want to get in some damage. Okay, so we'll play Overlord. Draw a card. They have a Ridgeline. Yeah, I will play Demo Field, actually. Play this, and then I can either activate Fountain Port, or Demo Field. I guess I can't turn on the Restless Anchorage, but I probably wouldn't do that anyway. Okay, we end the turn with a very large board here, and this town on end step to bounce a blocker means I'm threatening lethal here, and they don't even, well, they might realize it. They also know I could just level up, get this town from my yard, and use it that way as well. Okay, they map onto this guy, sure. They rip Copperline. Okay, they map away a Challenger. Man, we just suddenly made so many creatures, and as soon as I leveled up that talent, that was it. They're too big now. My opponent's never getting through this without help. And as soon as they try and help, they get bounced. Ooh, that gives Hexproof. It's 3/3 trample, Hexproof, indestructible. They ditch it. Bring it. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they gotta go for it. So I'm not going to activate to make another blocker here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blockers. I can double block one thing. I just double block questing, put everything else in front of everything else. Let's go to blockers. Wait. I'm gonna block. It's this or Scamp. Yeah, I'm gonna block that. Okay. So my thinking here, if they have Monstrous Rage, I want to, yeah, I'm gonna bounce whatever they pump here. For an Inside Out. These guys all trigger. Okay. This is when it leaves the battlefield? When it dies. So that all happens. Sure. They're going to deal 5 to me when Heartfire dies. Are they going to go for one more pump? They know I have interaction here. They're hoping I just have Get Lost or something, which, you know, if I kill Heartfire, yeah, there it is. Going for max damage. They use their thing. And now I just get to go bounce and probably just bounce Overlord here. GG. Oof, this town. Man, I love that angle. It's giving this deck an angle where I can actually interact at instant speed and blow people out. The white deck can't normally do stuff like that, right? Beza comes in, Lockdown comes in. I can bring an Ossification, Exercise, and Smite. Just all the cheap removal. Sunfall's a little slow. Overlord I don't actually like because the 2/1s are not generally great blockers. And then Caretaker's Talent. I want to side out all of these, but I don't know if I can. This town is actually surprisingly good against them, and so is Storm Chasers. I don't want to cut those. Can I afford to get rid of all the Caretaker's Talent? No, right? Yeah, cut all the Sunfalls. I've changed the deck, so now the sideboarding isn't the same anymore. I'm going to try this. I think this town is actually good against them. 2 mana bounce is very good against the Leyline deck. They're trying to pump and do all that stuff, right? Hashira, how you doing, buddy? How's life? Same cast. Nice, nice. The games have been good. Yeah, Daredevil popped up last night. Spider-Man movie. Okay, interesting. I didn't even know that. Yeah, the coat of arms, the boat of arms is interesting there. But I don't know if it's gonna be that amazing. Like again, I'm not gonna pour over Gatherer looking for what, you know, creature types are viable. Like there's got to be some, right? I gotta keep this, don't I? On the draw, I am gonna keep this. I can crack the demo field with the Citadel even if I don't draw another land and go get white if I have to. And then any land I get temp lock. I'm on the draw here, so I've got multiple chances to find a land. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for second land here. Leave up the smite. They have a Restless Ridgeline for me to blow up with field. That's perfect. As soon as we go to combat, they know I have a card here. Let them use their Snakeskin. I'll trade 1 for 1 here. Great. Get that out of your hand. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I need a basic to ossify this guy, right? Oops. Okay. They go for Druid on end step. No. Let's go for this. They do it again. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have demo fielded into whatever. Yeah, they manifest, sure. Ow. Okay. Flick shot on top. I've got a smite for that. I just need to keep drawing lands and I'll be good here. I did just brute force that Heartfire hero. I could have played that with a little bit more finesse, but whatever. Okay. As soon as I exile that, I know what it is. Part of me wants to just do it. Yeah, I think I will. Overprotect. Okay, good. So now if this town ain't big enough, my lockdown, that thing will just go to the graveyard instead of them getting it back. So I'm gonna go Storm Chasers. I could go Demo Field here. Yep, go nuts. Sack an enchantment? Does he think that my opponent thinks that goes on the stack or something? I think they thought that was gonna pump their guy. No. It's just 4 to activate, so they're nowhere near activating that. Let's tap white here. And I'm gonna Storm Chasers here. Let's see what happens. I can go fetch a basic and cast Ossification if I want. Really need a land here. Passing. Not going to attack with my Otter. They've got nothing but pump spells in their hand. Great. Got me. Just do this now while we have the mana. I don't love taking a land out of our deck when we're trying to find land here. But, Torf, how you doing, buddy? Ready did midweek? Oh, I don't know. No, I haven't done midweek this week. What? I don't know what it is, though. What is it? Ooh, land is good. Get to Beza here very soon. Pass. Oh, the best mode? God, is it Momir again? Momir's garbage. It's Momir, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Snakeskin Veil. No. Deal. I'm gonna save Beza here, I think. I could Ossification this guy. It's very tempting. I think I like that. So we'll Ossification. And then Storm Chasers. Pass. I get to block and then smite. And that'll turn this guy into a 2/2 as well. So hopefully even a pump spell, I still get to trade for the challenger here. Go for the rage. Go for the monstrous rage. Here it comes. Go for the rage.
You know you want to rage, so just do it. Stop teasing me.
Do this. Or yeah, so even with the prowess trigger, we're still trading. Yeah, I knew they had it. So we're still doing 5 here, which is nice. So we're taking some damage, obviously, which is bad. But I've got Beza. I do have to play Beza to get off Death's Door here. Make a treasure. Talent. They say nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's easy when I know what's in their hand. It's easy to predict what's in their hand based on how they play. Ooh, got me. Lithomantic. Now, I can go to my graveyard here, get Elspeth Smite. But I don't have enough mana to do any of this stuff. Shit. I could play Caretaker's Talent, activate talent to copy the token, but that could be me dying. That'll be me tapped out there. With this town in hand, I think I'm actually just gonna hold up this town. I could activate Storm Chaser's Talent here, bring back Get Lost, bring back Smite. I think I'm just passing. Could have done it on their upkeep, but I'm gonna wait here. No attacks. Okay, so I get to bounce a couple of these. No. Okay, now I can go for Caretaker's Draw. If I find an untapped land, I can leave up this town, or I can just play Caretakers, leave up this town. Pass. And then next turn, I can start activating talent and start pulling away with the game here. I just need to keep... I'm basically never leaving this town ain't big enough down for the entire game. Are they going to go for it? Yeah, now they have no choice, because now suddenly I have a Caretaker's Talent in play. There's the pump spell. Draw a card, make a food. I could have just bounced both my talents and given him the prowess there, but if they top deck a monstrous rage, that's devastating. Replay Cacophony Scam? Sure. Okay, now we're in good shape here. Let's draw cards. I'm not going to play Archive because I might find an untapped land here, and that'll let me use all my mana nicely. I can activate Anchorages with Sunken Citadels here. Ooh, and there's a Carrot Cake. I can also level up. I think I'm just gonna Surveil first. I don't want that, actually. Play this. And then I'm gonna leave up the activation on Carrot Cake here for their turn, so I'll play Talent. It's my last card. Pass. I'm setting up a level up Caretaker's Talent, kill you very quickly here. Especially with these Prowess Otters. These things play very nicely with Caretaker's Talent. Service, Fabian, how you doing? Yeah, I played Gwent. I actually, they approached me in Korea when I lived in South Korea. They wanted to bring Gwent to Korea. It was just the first time they had tried to bring it there. And they reached out to us because they found my Magic Facebook group. And, okay. Quad block this. Awkward. I'm gonna gain life now, I think. Draw that. I just want to gain the life before... You know, if I go to 2 here, then I try and gain the life, and their last card is Burst Lightning, I die. Because this thing's gonna deal 4 to me, right? Yeah. And they get a Manifest here. So Gwent was, they approached us. I remember meeting with the 2, like, reps for the company or whatever, and they wanted to bring... So we tried to, you know, do an event and whatever. So I did play it a little bit, but that was so long ago, I stopped playing it, but it's supposed to be pretty cool. Marina's rigged. You only draw lands in Momir, exactly. Totally rigged. So what am I bringing back here? I think I'm just gonna go level 2. I could play the Innocence here, but I think I'd rather just go this town ain't big enough. And I'm at 1? A little scary, actually. You have 1 card. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass again here, I think. They know I have this town ain't big enough. Damage. Not gonna use this town yet. Ooh, slick shot. Okay. Let's go. Wait a minute. They have a slick shot? So you know what? I have to get lost here, I think. Or smite? Pass. Okay, I'm gonna try and get lost this slick shot. Am I gonna die here still? It's crazy that I might die. There's a chance. Dear God, my life is just too low. Maybe I'm not playing this properly. I don't know. Like, if they got lucky with that last card? No, they didn't. Okay, I could have waited till my turn, but I'm gonna let the map... Or, till damage or whatever, but they would have still been able to use the maps post-combat. I'm not taking even 1 damage off that, so... A land is good. They get it off the top of their deck. Third card game you ever played in your whole life? Oh, wow, really? Hey, good evening, Sir Armand. How you doing, buddy? And let me just check the YouTubes. Nobody chatting on YouTube there. I'm multi-streaming right now. My very first multi-stream here. Okay. I don't think I want that. They have no creature lands. I feel like I could still die here. I don't know why. Okay, there's the smite off the top. I needed that. Ooh, now I feel safe. Okay, just had to draw 3 cards there. Ooh, Questing Druid not bad. Screaming Nemesis. That is annoying. Okay. That is really annoying. Okay, well, Temporary Lockdown takes care of all of this. And then am I gonna take 3 off the Nemesis here? Oh my god. I could, and then just kill it. I go to 2? So I die to like a Burst Lightning. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't think they're playing stuff like Burst Lightning in their deck. Okay. So I can level up the talent first. Do I just get lost here? I do. And then I'm going to get Lost Screaming Nemesis before I temp lock, because I want to eat their maps as well here. Then I temp lock. And then I attack. Wait, what? Oh, that ate my ossification. Oh my god. I forgot about ossification. I was supposed to attack and gain 2 life, go to 4, and be good. Oh my god. And if I had played my land, I would have white up for Elspeth Smite. So I made multiple mistakes this game. Yikes. That was not smart. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there's the Challenger. I've got to block Challenger here, obviously. I've got another temp lock here, but that was brain dead. I gained 2, go to 1, gain 2, go to 3. They can sack to do 1. Oh my god. I'm really unnecessarily playing with fire here. It's not smart. Okay. Lockdown.
Finish him.
Okay. I'm going to pass the turn. I'm going to pass the turn. I can't risk anything here. This is scary. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate you. Anti-synergy. I know. Well, ossification was a leftover from when it was mono white. And, yeah, it's not mono white anymore. So I should probably take that out. Okay, so let me think about this. I'm going to go... I go to 2 life here? I could just make a treasure, pay 0 life. I'm at 3. The difference between 2 and 3 is actually irrelevant here. I think I am just going to make a fish. I can also block with Anchorage here as well. Oh, Carrot Cake gains me life. Okay. So I could put Anchorage in front as well. I probably should. So let's fire up the Anchorage here. Double block this. I want to put as much beef as I can in front of Challenger. Let's go to damage here. They lose Challenger. I like that. Okay, I think I got him here. Wow, is that ever close? Let's Beza. Carrot Cake. And now I'm off of Death's Door. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Torf, how you doing? Can I recommend a mono blue deck? Yes, I can. There's a, I know a really good list. 60 Islands. I don't know if you've heard this, but Island is the best card in Magic. So just play all islands, you'll be okay. Yes. Okay, now we're out of the danger zone. I should have probably just played another Carrot Cake too, but yeah, they know. Go down, mono red, or Gruul, whatever. You die. But thank you for testing that, Torf. I appreciate that. I actually want to know if that's working. So, Fabian, what's on the horizon for games? What are you looking forward to? I'm playing Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance next month. I can't wait. I think a couple of big YouTube reviewers, the embargo just lifted, so now they're able to talk about the game. They said that the Warhorse is the studio that makes the game. Warhorse gave them a code like a month ago, so it gave them a whole month to play it before the embargo lifted. So a lot of these reviewers have like 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours in the game. You're only supposed to play the first 10 hours of the game, but because of the type of game it is, like Skill Up guy was saying, yeah, dude, I'm like 20 hours in and I'm not even finished the first like 10 hours of the game because I'm doing all the side stuff. And I was like, ooh, I can't wait. Oculus completely out of the meta? No, it's still part of the meta. It's still good. What was I going to change? Oh, ossification. Yeah, I got to take that out. That does not make any sense anymore. With the temp locks. It was like the authority of the consoles. I took that out as well. Let's get rid of ossification. That frees up a sideboard slot. So I've got 3 Beza right now. I could just play another Beza. It's not the worst. Yeah, sure. For now, let's just do that. Okay. Keep jamming. It's interesting. Obviously, our match is very good against red. But, Turn 1 Island Scoop, yeah. We could play... You guys really want to see me play Momir? You guys want to... Momir's kind of a waste of time, right? Sheltered in Beans? Yeah, Armand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you've got to be a little bit close. So, but the Beans thing, you know, if I'm playing Domain and my opponent's on Mountains, whether that's Mono Red or Gruul or whatever, you know, I don't care about losing my Up the Beanstalk. If Up the Beanstalk's in play, it's already replaced itself. If I've already cycled it, then I don't care if I lose it to Templock. It's different than playing Authority of the Consoles and then losing that against Mono Red. Like, that's a big hit. Or Ossification is absolutely just the worst. I just forgot. I still had it in my sideboard. When I was sideboarding, I just grabbed all the things that I would normally sideboard in without realizing, oh, wait, now I'm playing Templock again. And Ossification is terrible. Yeah, Beans is so good. And the fact that it replaces itself means it's like, you know, that's why it's so good, right? It's just, you can't interact with it profitably, ever. 2-mana counter spell on the play, I guess. If you won the die roll and you're playing 2-mana counters and you have one in your opening hand, then maybe you get to, you know, it was like Fable of the Mirror Breaker. It was just too impossible to trade profitably with that card once it resolved. The only thing that mattered was, do you have a counter spell on turn 2? No? Okay, I probably win the game now. You know, like, you can't beat all the value that this one card is giving me. YouTube has a delay for a couple of seconds. Okay, I think Twitch should too. It's about 5 seconds, Torf, but yeah. You finished SH2 Remake and Resident 2 Remake, probably playing Steel Rising. Oh, Steel Rising. Interesting. Strong coffee. Oof, you just made me want to... Mine's empty right now. I need some more. I'll be right back. The Garbo art style. I know. That's the thing, Marathon. We could play it. Let's get our little free art styles. I don't know. It's a pretty stupid format. We can make some bets. Maybe we'll bet on it. See if I win or lose. And then we'll get back to standard. So... I'm going to keep this. This is a good hand, actually. I'm trying to think what I could... What would I want with a hand like this? What am I missing? Nothing really, right? Maybe turn 1 or 2 play like Carrot Cake or Storm Chaser's Talent. Another red deck. Okay, I don't mind playing against red decks all day. I am just going to plow this guy immediately. YouTube is 10 seconds. Really, Torf? Wow, interesting. Okay, I don't know. I have no control over that. Innocence was an insane draw there, yes. Scroll Shift. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. A Scroll Shift is kind of, that's wild. Like, you have to be playing so much value stuff. So I've dabbled with those decks. Like the Esper deck that's playing, like, Monkey's Paw. What is it called? Witch's thing that gives you wishes, you know, and resetting that. You've got to be resetting a bunch of Hopeless Nightmares and ETB effects and stuff. Then blinking your lockdown is actually pretty sweet. But even in the Domain deck with Overlords and stuff, I found Scroll Shift to just be too situational. It was just not doing the thing. I'm gonna swing here. I don't know what my opponent's doing over there. They apparently drew all pump spells and 1 creature, so they're in deep shit now. But 10 p.m. for you, okay. Steel Rising is neat. No. Oh, Lies of P. I have not. I've heard of it, but we talked about that on the channel. Wow. And they're gonna map it up. Holy crap. What a turn 5 for my opponent. Yikes. Yeah, dump that in the bin. I guess they can cast it now, but the Leyline deck is so goofy. This deck happened to win the RC that just happened, you know, a couple weeks ago. You know, 1,400 player standard tournament. So people are playing Leyline again, but I really think it's the worst version of the red decks. And none of the other red decks that did well were Leyline versions. And this was like the one person in the room. So it's such a weird outlier, and the fact that they won. But, yeah, mill that thing. It's terrible. If you don't have that in your opening hand and you randomly have it on top, I mean, this stage of the game is not where you want to be when you're red, right? Okay, so all we do is punch here. I'm gonna go, I guess I'll go Demo Field here, right? Pass. Now I can wreck their Ridgeline. If they don't go for anything here, I just go Fountain Port Draw on their end step. I'm gaining 2 life a turn. I'm still at 22. They're in deep shit. Playing Zur Domain, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and they have another one in their hand. Yeah, why play Leylines? This is what I'm saying. It's that's the dark side that people don't see. It's like, this isn't best of one. You're gonna have many games where that Leyline is not in your opening hand, and then you draw it and you're like, ugh. Yeah, buddy. I hear you. That is the downside of that kind of thing. Okay, so I'll take out overlords, cutting down those caretakers, and there. You know what? I'm gonna cut one innocence. They're gonna side in like torch the tower against me. I'm pretty sure. Exercise isn't bad. Like if they do have a turn 0 ley line, I can maybe exercise it. But this has no other good targets, right? Like their creatures are too small. Power 4 or greater. It's all going to be instant speed, buff their power, and then they're going to shrink back down. Am I going to wait for a Heartless, or what is it called? Heartfire Hero to be a 4/4 or bigger before I, like, that? By then I've taken too much damage, right? I think I'm just going to run it like this. Yeah, Bloodborne. So you like those kind of games, Fabian? Like Dark Souls style games. Yeah, I don't play a lot of those games. I have Dark Souls 3. I beat Demon Souls back in the day, and I'm like, okay, I've played my Dark Souls stuff. I played a little bit of Bloodborne way back in the day, but only at a friend's house and once, so I can't say I've really played it. I loved Sekiro. I played a lot of Sekiro. Or Sekiro, or I don't know how you say it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Armand. I've got to fix this. I can't get the green screen to disappear, so I think I'm using it like this, but I might just scrap it.
For your cause. Are you prepared to die for the squadron?
I was acting.
Should I get lost the resonance, or should I just get lost the dude in play? I think I'm gonna kill that. I've got a Beza coming down next turn to stabilize. No, what am I saying? It's only turn 3. And I'm on the draw, yeah. That escalated quickly, yeah. So I wanted to use that, but I want the green part is not supposed to be visible, but for some reason, the Stream Elements overlay shows the stupid, the green part, and I can't make it. I can't get rid of it. I play the video in video editing program or wherever else. It has no background. The background is removed, but for some reason Stream Elements won't see it that way. It's very frustrating. I've got to fix it. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the squadron.
You're a goddamn legend, Sir Armand. Welcome.
Yes, I die. Sweet. Cool. When they're on the play, it's a different game, but now we're on the play. Blue screen better than green screen? Really? Oh, no, you're talking as the blue thing. Yes. Fabian, yeah, they're nice. You like them? Yeah. Yeah, I met you playing Outlast Trials, right? Yeah. A few old games? No, I'm playing new games. I'm going to be playing Alan Wake 2. I want to play Silent Hill 2, actually, as well. That's on my list. I'm going to get Xbox Game Pass next month once I build my new computer, and I can play all the games that I haven't been able to play because my computer is not good enough to run a game like Alan Wake 2 at really high visual settings and stream at the same time. Not a chance. So I'm going to be playing those games. So you can tell me, but I don't want to make it sound like I'm gonna go and play old games right now. It's the new games that I want to play because I haven't been able to play any relatively new games for a few years now. Make it pink. War Tales, yeah, I have played that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Where did I know that? War Tales. I feel like I've played that for sure. Is that a tactical strategy game? Like the combat is tactical, turn-based tactical strategy? Is that War Tales? Yeah, let's get lost here. Sure. It sounds familiar. With Mercenaries. Yeah, I think I have played that. I think I have played it. One of the games I wanted to play that I missed the opportunity to get for free was Metal Slug. The new Metal Slug Tactics. Speaking of tactics games. Get wrecked. Oof. Templock is very good in standard right now. That's why I'm going back to this with the Up the Beanstalk. With the This Town Ain't Big Enough. Tabby. I keep forgetting to call it Tabby. Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee here. I'll be right back. Oh, second lockdown. We've had first lockdown. Oh, opponent. You thought I only had one lockdown? Nope. Got them all. Alright. Is this blue-white great? So far, it's got some promise. I would say there's some promise here. Okay. Actually gonna change the stream title. Yes, no plays. Love to see it. All combat tricks? Aww. Ass. Now I start drawing cards. Now they could paw patch me here. Ooh, the druid. That is how they call him in France. My French, it's insulting, really. I'm sorry if you're French out there and you just heard that, it's offensive. My accent is atrocious. I'm not an accent guy. Am I gonna get lost that? It's very tempting. I think I will. Here you go. So I heard you like maps, huh? I draw now. I guess so. There are some cards I could play here. Like that one. Okay, let's actually make... no, I'm gonna leave up Get Lost here, right? Let's pass. Okay, now we're gonna start pulling ahead with Caretaker's Talent here. Sure. Wrap it up. Heard you like maps. Here you go. I've got more maps. There's always more maps. Deal. Perfectly acceptable. I will chump your 4/4 ass. Okay, there's a ridgeline. I would like to find a demo field for that ridgeline. Don't want to waste Get Lost on a ridgeline. Ah, just ask and it just shows up, I guess. That's how that works. Great. Let's play... Make a 1-1 game. Oh, baby. You my baby off the top. I can hold off on Beza, right? I'm gonna chill here. I'm just gonna pass. We're gonna blow up that ridgeline on end step. Sure. Paw patch on top. Probably keeping that on top. They're gonna play Druid here. I get to chump with Fish. And I can even shuffle that away with Demo Field, right? So if they leave something good on top, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna shuffle it away. They know. Look at all those tramples. All those tramples, huh? Still blocking. Don't want my creature in play here. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Take some damage, I guess. They have one card left. Druid me. Oh, really? You luck sack. Their last card? Boy, my opponent got very lucky. Game 2 and 3. They lucked out with the sellsword. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. It is Magic. Even if you're 90% to win, there's that 10%. Try again. I think our match is somewhere like 90% to win against red. Any red deck. I think they have to get very lucky. Maybe I should have played Beza. I don't think I would have died there. I don't even know. Maybe I still would have died. I can't keep a one-lander. Yes, I can keep this. Put that on the bottom. Yeah, any of our bounce spells would have been nice. That is kind of the perfect play against those guys. I think I'll keep that on top. Sure. Doing kind of the same thing here. Scry. I have 4 lands. I don't think I want that yet. Eric, or Elite Ink, how you doing? Oh, my day's going well, thank you. Yeah, how's yours? Hopefully good. Middle of the week, we're heading towards Friday now. Now that's a good thing. Soft spot for overly complex games. Nice, Armand. Me too. I'm an old board gamer. Me too. Yeah. I just played Kemet last weekend. That's a pretty involved game we got into. It's a good one. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not gonna. This town ain't big enough here. Let's go Storm Chaser's Talent. I could have gone Enduring Innocence there. It's tempting. Let's pass. I'm gonna activate this. That's another card I used to play that still could make sense in the deck, but we cut it a long time ago. Yours has been good. Nice. 9:40 p.m. Oh shit! It's almost 2 p.m. here. 1:40. So you must be, let me guess, somewhere in Europe, right? Maybe Eastern Europe, something like that. Sure. Terra Invicta. Oh, I have not played that. Yeah, I have a board game group where we get together. We play a lot of complicated board games. We have the last few we've been playing. Well, we've been doing a campaign of Gloomhaven. We're playing Jaws of the Lion in Gloomhaven, which has been pretty fun. I think I am going to keep that on top. And we play Forbidden Stars. We played Mage Knight. We played the G.I. Joe deck building game, which was actually really sweet. And if you're old school, like, you know, I was born in the 80s, you will love that game. Man, it sucks that I can't double spell here. Let me think about this.
Yeah!
Have some more
What?
bits, you deserve it.
Thank you, Elite. Appreciate you. That is very kind. I think I'm just gonna go this guy and pass. That's very nice of you, Elite. Elite Inc. Your tattoos must be top notch. Did that work? I hope so. Appreciate you. Text messages are pretty long. Oh yeah, Fabian. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm slowly catching up here. I see that paragraph. You're in England, Elite. Oh, cool. Final Fantasy 16 is also a nice game. Yeah, actually, I have a couple of fans of that. Jub in here is playing that, or was just playing that, I think. Okay, need to find an untapped land here to sweep. You played all of them. Oh, the tapped land. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking brutal. Man, why is my mana giving me trouble in this deck? It's crazy. This is the, like, second game in, like, 3 matches where I just didn't draw, like, white or blue in the right amounts. Like, I'm only a 2-color deck. I don't know, maybe I'm playing too many colorless lands here. I'm only going 3 Fountain Port, 2 Demo Field. Maybe I can't play Demo Field. I'll just cut, I should cut at least one, maybe. I don't know, I'm getting tired of just not having the right colors to win the game. Super annoying, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, Final Fantasy's a great one. Legend of Zelda games, yeah. Expect a big year for Nintendo. If you like Legend of Zelda, I wouldn't be surprised if there was another one coming soon, maybe at the end of the year. They delayed the Switch 2 by a whole year, the announcement, basically to make sure they had a bunch of top-notch games lined up. The games were like polished and good, and you know, I expect there to be a bunch of really big Nintendo releases this year, because to go with the Switch 2, I think they've actually been kind of saving up a few of them for when the Switch 2 drops. So yeah, Legend of Zelda is great. Yeah, didn't like the TL. Oh, that's Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Okay, I was like, what's TLOZ? You didn't like Breath of the Wild? Oh, interesting. They were horrible, really. So you like the old school, yeah, like, did you like Wind Waker? I know a lot of people didn't like Wind Waker. I thought it was good. I thought the new ones are good. I think, you know, even the really old ones are still good. I didn't like Zelda 2. Whatever it was just called Link or something, right? On original NES. I wasn't a fan of that game. It was weird. It was kind of hard, too. Anyway, a bunch of small crap that gets wrecked by Templock. Just needed to find one of those last game. Did not. Smite. I don't really care, do I? Bring in the Bezos. Okay, something like that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Stop playing Final Fantasy 16. You have to sell the PS5. Oh shit, that sucks. Hopefully you can get another one soon, or get a Pro if you can. I don't even think it's worth it. Most people, you know, I'm listening to people who own Pros talk about how they never really play anything on their PS5 Pro. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this. It's weird to keep a 3-lander, but with Carrot Cake, I can find another land pretty easily here by turn 4, I think. Yeah, that sucks. It's been a long time since I played a Final Fantasy game. I haven't had a PlayStation since PlayStation 3. So yeah, a lot of the exclusives, a lot of the newer Final Fantasy games and stuff I couldn't get into because they didn't release them on PC. So now that's happening more and more. Sony's putting more and more stuff on PC, which is nice, but still, yeah. Yeah, I'll take 2 here. I don't mind losing a little life so that Beza can gain me some. There's a part of me that wants to just get lost Storm Chaser's talent. Get lost the Pixie. I think getting lost a Pixie is pretty bad. I'm not going to do that. I think killing a talent is actually worth it, though. There's a part of me that wants to kill that Storm Chaser's talent. Oh, that's perfecto. Sure. Beza should be pretty good here. So is Templock. Maybe I should just Templock here, right? Yeah, that's just too insane against them. Oof, get wrecked. So much for all your value. It all disappears. Toby. Oh, that guy plays around Templock pretty nicely. But I've got one of these. I'm not drawing a card. I'm still doing this to gain life and hold that 4/4 off. They have to attack with both creatures to attack with this guy. Nice. Swing with Beza. Get to bounce Beza, bounce a lockdown. Oof, that's crazy. Collector's Cage, dear God. Temporary lockdown, just absolute house. This is why I'm switching to this version of the deck. This is really the key card here that I think is so good in Standard right now. Against these small ball, you know, bouncy nonsense decks. You're not racing Bebe here. Okay, pass. Do you have any recommendations for open worlds that are good to play? Well, the new one that's coming out right now, which is already looking like a strong recommend, is Kingdom Come Deliverance Elite, which you've seen me play, actually. I've been playing on the channel the last few days. Last 2 days. I might play it again tonight. I'm not sure, later on. That is the big one that's coming soon. Avowed looks awesome, Elite. If you've never played, like, do yourself a favor. If you like open world, like, exploration / RPG action, you know, kind of games, I thought The Outer Worlds was really good. It was done by Obsidian, the studio that made Fallout 3, and they have a new game coming out this year, in a few months, actually, I think they announced a release date, and it's called Avowed. That is a game that a lot of people are looking out for. Because they've already released, I think, a little bit of footage and stuff from the game. We've seen a little bit of it, and it looks really good, and Obsidian has a really good record. I thought Outer Worlds was good. Some other people said the action, the combat was not great, but Outer Worlds is great. Another one that I think is awesome, but I wouldn't call it an open world game, but every time I think of the Outer Worlds, I think of the Outer Wilds. If you've never played Outer Wilds, you should absolutely play that game. It's incredible. I'm gonna do this. Let's see what happens. Trouble money, yeah, Fabian, I hear you. Cool. Yeah, I think PC gaming is far better than console gaming. I don't even think it's close. Console gaming is just easier. You're paying for the convenience of just being able to play video games on your couch or whatever, right? Should I get Lost the Overlord? It's tempting. Nah. Okay, keep punching. And I can get Lost this Overlord. I can even this town my Lockdown and Beza back if I want. I can also this town both their collector's cages. So those are all interesting ones. I don't know if you're asking about new ones coming out. I think the let's do this before it turns into a creature here. I think the Avowed is the big one, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is really big. Those are two big releases that are open world that are going to be really good. They're going to be some of the best RPGs of the year, or the biggest. I don't know about the best, but the reviews are already coming in for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because it drops in a few weeks, and people are very excited about it. A lot of reviewers are saying it's very good. Apparently the studio gave reviewers access to about the first 10 hours of gameplay, but there are some people who have been reviewing it and they're like 30-40 hours in and they're like it's insane. Okay, so they get some stuff back here. Okay. They lose the card. Wait, what? Oh, that's not how that works. Oops. Oh, I thought they would lose it. It still got the trigger happen, so I guess it still casts the card. Weird. Okay. Sure. I'm at 18 here, so it doesn't matter if they do some damage to me. Okay, so I guess I have to Sunfall now. Nern. That's their sideboard play here. Sure. No point in making a fish if I'm going to be sunfalling, so I'm just going to let this all happen. Swing. KC2 isn't as janky? I don't know. So far, no. That's not what I'm hearing. But, anyway. Let me just finish this game, guys. Give me 1 sec. Insurance, Hollow Prince. What? PS5? Oh, right. Yes. God, you told me about that. Yeah. It takes a long time to fight through insurance and stuff like that. It takes a long time. It sucks, but... Yep, they've got to bounce my thing here. Sure. Pass? Yeah, KCD is good, though. Attack this. Okay. But it's supposed to be good, not supposed to be that janky, yeah. Plat on Steam, nice. You platted it, yeah. So you got all the achievements and everything. KCD number 1 wasn't polished, but it wasn't like broken. It was just janky. It was a little janky. Like the movement, the combat was, you know, something people famously complained about. I thought it was good, but yeah. Sorry, I'm skipping ads for you guys here. So I don't know. It's got to be better than the first one because they made so much money. Like the first one was a big success actually, and that was a small studio. Now they have a lot more, you know, resources and everything. So I imagine it's better. I could temp lock it all away. I think I will. Should have tapped a fountain port, but whatever. Can sack the token draw if I want. Yeah, Holoprince, hopefully that gets sorted soon. Insurance takes so long, dude. It's brutal. PS Portal, nice, with cloud gaming. Oh, wow. Oh, the Portal, yeah, I heard about that. Whoa, Aether Channeler. Forgot this card was even in, Standard. Damn. To draw a card off this. Nice. Didn't think I was going to sack that this turn, but I'll take it. Ooh, the Overlord. Was that a good draw? Can't make me counter that with Protect. Protect not good enough. I think I'm going to get this town ain't big enough back. And they're going to interfere with this. They have one card that I don't know about here. Okay. Sorry, catching up. Finish a few other games. Yeah, nice. Every deck is trying to splash. I know, Nano. Yeah, because it's so... I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream before you got in here. I was saying, you know, it's such a small package. It's a small, tight, little, powerful package. That's what they called me in high school. 2 inches of blue steel. However, it just goes into everything, right? You just get to, you know, like, because it's 2 cards and they're in the same color, you just get to put it into everything. That's great. That's what you want, I think. Okay, so I could just temp lock here. They have a Protect. Yeah, let's just get lost. This idiot. Virtue's interesting, but bouncing a Virtue? Like, if I pay 5 mana for it, that's not a card I ever want to bounce here, right? Punch you in the face. And they have a Protect. I'm just passing the turn. They're at 2 life. Nice. Okay, take it easy, Fabian. You gotta go? Okay. Yeah, good luck. Get that work done, and I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, come back and say hi. Let me know what games you like. You were saying there was a few old games. I could definitely try play some old ones, but the next month I think is just going to be new ones. But come back and check them out. Yeah. Spirit of the New Kingdom come? Hey, no problem, Elite. Yeah, check it out. I think it's going to be very good. And in the future, though, I recommend just don't pre-order just because even if, you know, some streamer or anybody, even if you think I you know, when you respect my opinion or whatever, I appreciate that, but don't pre-order. Never pre-order a game because you never know. Unless you're getting, I don't know, some crazy price or something. Like there has to be some reason. Like a low price, you know, something like that. I already sideboarded here. I don't think I need to change anything, right? Have a good one, Fabian. Take care. Okay, thank you, buddy. New PC hype. Hell yeah. Gonna build that PC soon. But anyway, so I feel bad. Elite pre-ordered and they're excited and I'm like, don't do that. Oh, you know, it's exciting. Yeah, you pre-ordered a game. That's sweet. But it's one of those things that in 2024 and 2025, you can't, it doesn't matter what reviewers say. It doesn't matter what anybody says until the game releases and the general public and suddenly tens of thousands of eyes and people are playing, eyes are on this game, you know, and going through every little thing with a fine-tooth comb. That's when the flaws start really showing up. And hopefully it's good, you know, at launch, but the reality is these days you just never know. I could have played Storm Chaser on 1. Maybe I should have done that. I'm not sure. So, yeah, my general recommendation, if I could give anybody, it doesn't matter what genre you like, it doesn't matter what kind of games you enjoy playing, whatever. If I could give anybody advice about video games that is good no matter what type of gaming you enjoy, it's never buy a game the first day it releases and never pre-order games. That's really the best advice I could give to gamers in general. I wish that wasn't true. I really do. But it's true. Pirate it? Yeah, you could do that too. I love the lawyer telling us we should pirate games. I used to. I would go, you know, if you want some good sites for torrents, the best one I think is FitGirl. I don't know how many people know about the FitGirl repack site, but if you go to that, I don't know if it's even a girl who runs it, who knows, but they repack games into nice tight file sizes so they're not big. They put in all the updates, they repack it with all the DLC, the updates, everything they can, and then it's like on her torrent site. FitGirl's the GOAT, yeah. And that's a good site. There's a couple of other torrent sites. I used to do that, but now that I'm streaming, I don't anymore. Tempted to go for the talent here. I think, or the lockdown. I think I will. If they counter this, it just means my Beza is resolving, right? So yeah, let's do this. It eats our own temp lock, but it doesn't matter because I'm getting a talent. They're getting a spyglass. Like I'm fine with that if I bounce it later. No bounce. Sure. Easy, Beza. Beza doing so much work here. We're going to start taking some damage in the air, but that's not a big deal. Ooh. They've got to pray they hit something big here. That's what they're all in on, I guess. Okay.
You sure about that?
Let's do it.
You sure
Nano,
about
what's up?
that?
Sure
you
about what?
Sure about that?
What? Our streamer doesn't pirate games? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't. Oh, sorry. F6 is back. Have you seen the Omniscience deck that did well on MTGO the other day? The Omniscience. Oh yeah. Blue White Omniscience. F6. Yeah, check out my other channel. Go to Damien F16_magic on YouTube, and you'll find. What happened? Oh, they cast Channeler instant speed. Okay. You'll find a video I just made a couple days ago with that deck, the Blue White Omnitel deck. Yeah. I just played it. Sorry, I keep seeing your messages late here because you're the only person chatting on YouTube. I see. I've got to pay attention to both these chat windows. Paid $60. Yeah. Oh, you loved it? Okay. Yes. Okay. Elite. Good. Okay. As long as you know what you're getting into, then yes. Then it was probably a good buy. Okay. Good. I thought you had never heard of the game before, and I said it, and you pre-ordered it. You know, in that case, I still feel fairly confident that that's a good recommendation. I just this morning, today, the review embargo lifted. So just now I started seeing reviews. I'm seeing people's reviews pop in. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to go Carrot Cake here. Let's do that. Look at the date of the most pot games. Are also the ones that are pirated the most. Sure. Yeah. I've done that before too. I played a game on like after downloading it, and it was awesome. I think I'm gonna swing here. Is that crazy? I'm gonna swing. And then I went and bought the game after. I think I did that with Witcher. I did that with Witcher 3. I downloaded a pirated version, and I was like, this game seems awesome. I didn't even play more than like an hour or 2 hours, and I was like, I should just buy this game. I know I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this game, you know. But look at those collector's cages doing absolutely nothing. They cheated a 3-drop into play. Here it comes, big swings. You'll love to see it. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sure. Is that lethal? Close. Oh, they can activate once? I think it is lethal. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, Xaxes. Wow. Oops. Shouldn't have attacked with Beza, I guess. My bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have tapped out, or shouldn't have tapped Beza there. I could have left up Get Lost, but yeah, that's Xaxes. I should have done the math here. I didn't realize. I'm not really paying attention. Anyway, let's go back. And I didn't miss any messages on YouTube. Okay. I wish I could chat on YouTube, but the multi-platform chat is only read-only, sadly. That sucks, but... Oops. Merry Christmas, buddy. I give you a free one. I think we would probably never lose that game if I just was paying attention. That's okay. Keep playing. Got another couple of hours here of hot magic action, and then we'll switch it up. Sorry, I'll play a little tighter here. It's just there's a lot of conversation that I think is interesting. I don't think it matters if I win or lose. That's not important. People are too focused on records. Watch the games, and if you're good at Magic and you watch the games being played, even if I lose, you can look at a game like that and be like, okay, that looks like an easy match for blue-white. That actually seems like... It's 4 temp lock against them is so devastating. The Bezas and everything. If I played a little bit more conservative, there's no way we're ever losing that game. Anybody watching that, I think, can see that, right? If you know enough about Magic. People who are newer to Magic miss that kind of stuff, though. They just look at the, who won. And they're like, but you lost. It's like, yeah, but did you see what happened in the game? They hit their one outer or whatever. Like these kind of things. You have to, like, make sure that, just because you lose a match doesn't mean it's a bad match, right? Like, what actually happened in the game? What did you do? What did the opponent do? Etc. How did the cards line up? Ooh, Rakdos. But yeah, I should be playing tighter. Sorry, but I prefer the convo to the playing. Enjoy, not enjoy. I don't think so, but my philosophy behind that is always choose no. When that thing pops up and says, did you have a good time? Always choose no. In fact, I'll even extend this. Wow, what is this? Jund control? Holy cow. So if I play Caretakers, I'm sure a deck like that's gonna have, like, Tear Asunder in the main deck, right? Okay. Let's just do this. I'm not gonna play... Yeah, I like lands. I'm not gonna play Talent until, I can activate it and get a card immediately. I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill it with Tear Asunder instantly. Interesting. Okay, I will pay the 3 life to just kill that now, I think. That makes me think it's a Reanimator deck of some sort. They are trying to cheat that back into play and have it be a big, 7/5 whatever monster, right? Okay, so now I'm definitely gonna go Caretaker's Talent here, draw. And then we've got this town to bounce. I'm just gonna get endless value here and draw a bunch of cards. Hopefully bury them. But I'm expecting them to have Tear Asunder to deal with that. Jund, that's their go-to enchantment removal of choice, I think. Maybe Paw Patch? Overlord. Wow, yeah, definitely some kind of Reanimator deck. What are they doing to cheat here? Cheat these things into play. It's interesting. Have you played Mountain Blade? No, but I've seen it. That's another game I really want to try. Yes. I think it might be on Xbox Game Pass. I should give that a shot, actually. Yeah, I saw people playing it. I'm like, this looks good. But again, I had, other stuff on my plate. Plus, I wanted to upgrade my computer before I really tackled a lot of those big games. Hold on. So I can go up to 5 mana here, but I only have 2 2-mana cards to play. I don't have a Sunken Citadel to make this cheaper. So let's just go for this and see what I see. Alotharopterus, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, it is good. I could play some Rivals. Yeah, do you want to see some? I'll play whatever people want to see me play. I played more Kingdom Come yesterday as well, so I played a bunch of that game. I don't need to play it more. So if people, I want to get through it. I want to actually beat that first game before we play the second one. But I could definitely play some Marvel Rivals. Sure. Just let me know what... Oh, because I have it in my stream title. I could play Kingdom Come or Marvel Rivals, whatever you guys want to see. I'll put up a poll right at the end before we switch. But we're going to play Magic a little bit more here. And then I'll see what people want. You've never seen? Oh, absolutely. Yes, let's do it then, for sure. It's actually quite good. I'm very impressed with the visuals. The visuals look fantastic. They look like the comic books I used to love, that art style. There's some artists I used to love and some I didn't. One of my favorite artists, his name is Joe Madureira or Madureira. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. He did some stuff for X-Men. He did some G.I. Joe comics. He had his own series called Battle Chasers. Look up Battle Chasers. That comic was so awesome. And it was very short-lived, sadly, but the art style almost reminds me a little bit of that art style, and I love it. That just, it looks fantastic. The animations, the transitions, like, it's just so polished. It's such a... Oh, Okay, they know it's over. It's such a polished game. It's fantastic. I'm starting to think this is a graveyard deck. Deadly Cover-Up. Jund Control? I'm going to bring in Exercise after seeing that. I don't know if I'm going to go so far as to bring in Rest in Peace. I don't think I want to play Jace into... I don't know. I feel like they have some reanimation nonsense going on here. Templock did not look great. This town ain't big enough might even be not that great here. Would just load up on Bezos? I'm gonna just rock it like this. Let's see what happens. I don't know enough yet. What did she get you for Christmas, Nano? What era? Early 90s, mid 90s. Mid 90s? Early 90s? Mid? Somewhere, I want to say like mid 90s. I think I was in high school when Battle Chasers came out, so I want to say mid 90s, something like that. I can keep this. Anyway, I can go show you guys in a second. I love it. I'll show you guys later. I'll show you Marvel Rivals after this, but I was gonna say I can show you Battle Chasers. Well, you guys can Google it too, but yeah. This you can probably guess. It almost has like a little bit of an anime thing going on. I'm not actually sure. I don't know. It's weird. Now all like, you know, Japanese anime and Western, now there's so much blending. French anime is really good too. There's a lot of great French animation studios. Overlord is nice. I probably need to start killing those beanstalks though, right? I don't think I want that. I'm gonna get lost here. Get the prowess. And even though they get a card, I'm down a card on that exchange. I still have to do it, I think. Okay, Flesh Gorger doesn't trigger Beanstalk. I could pay some life to kill this guy. I could also just jam Overlord. I want to play Innocence first, but now that's awkward. Next turn I can just double spell or double spell like this. So I think I'm just going to play Overlord this turn, which means I'm not attacking. So let's just play a land, go Overlord, pass, and see what happens here. Yeah, next turn we get double. It just uses our mana far better. You know, you play this first, and then you gotta wait till next turn, and then, yeah, sure, you get to draw a card off these tokens, but you're kind of, like, screwing up your turn cycle by doing it. I don't think that's worth it, actually. We'll draw a bunch of cards. Don't worry about it. G.I. Joe's awesome, yeah. Andrew Wildman, around the time where that guy was doing a lot of, I'll triple block just to make sure we don't die to a removal spell here. Sure. Okay. So now I get to go Innocence. And then end step, I'm gonna, this town ain't big enough. I should maybe get lost the Beanstalk here, but I can bounce my Overlord and Storm Chaser's talent here and just start drawing a bunch of cards. Maybe I'll bounce one of their things here? We'll see. Oh. And library, they're gonna take... They can only take a Get Lost here? Okay. Guess I kill that. Oh, they're gonna take my Innocence? Okay, sure. I could have bounced it, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess that kills Innocence. Interesting. 5 mana, huh? Don't think I need that. Let's jam this. And pass. Same plan as before. Now I can just bounce Storm Chaser and maybe one of their maps. I'll just let Overlord come back into play. Krenko's Buzz Crusher? You gotta be joking, right? Yeah. Up for each player up to 1 non-basic land, so it doesn't even target. Obviously, they're gonna kill my Fountain Port here. I'm gonna bounce this. Should I bounce the Overlord and just make tokens again? I don't think so. Let's just bounce these two. Yeah, okay. Blow up a land, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have used up the... or whatever. This town ain't big enough yet? I'm not sure. Could have just waited, I guess. No, haven't played Chivalry 2, but I know what it is, and it's it looks awesome. It looks like it's right up my alley. Yeah, Andrew Wildman was illustrating G.I. Joe around the time that I really fell in love with G.I. Joe comics as a kid. Okay. I'm gonna level 2 this now. Get back, this town ain't big enough. Could just get lost here to kill that Buzz Crusher, but I'm at 20 life. Let's loop a little bit here first. We know that the big boy's coming down, Overlord, and if they want to interact with this guy, now I can save it with this town ain't big enough, right? Yeah. Bounce these two. Nice. Oh man, protecting the Overlord is sick there. I don't know. I'm really liking this Storm Chaser or this town ain't big enough thing in the control deck. It feels really good to have a late game loop like that. It just lets me be so resilient. Oh boy, look at all the stuff you have. I can just go Storm Chaser's talent, level up talent, get Sunfall, and ruin their day here. Okay. Okay. So, let me think here. I can go Exercise Sholdred. I think I want to kill the 5/5, right? They have Restless Cottage, block. Creature of the Schism. Yeah, I think I need to kill the big guy. Okay, I could kill Overlord as well here. I think I'm going to level up. And I'm going to get back this town ain't big enough. Stop on my upkeep. And bounce that Sholdred before it damages me on draw step here. So I could have exiled Sholdred, but then I'm taking 5 in the air? I don't think that makes sense, right? So we chump here, that's not a big deal. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm getting Sunfall back here. Oh, they only made 3 beasts? That's pathetic. Really? Okay. Nice. So I do want to get Sunfall back. Let me think. They're going to replay Sholdred. That's going to make me lose some damage, but not before I draw a bunch of cards, right? Let's go for this first. Let's see what's on top. I can easily chump those beasts all day. I kind of like that. I think I need an answer for Sholdred, though. I just need 1 Overlord. I don't need multiple Overlords. I don't have the mana to play all of them. Okay. Now, I could pay 4 for Caretakers here. Sorry, I could... No, yeah, what am I saying? I'm gonna... Pass? Okay, so now I have enough blockers here. They're gonna go for Sholdred. Oh, Maelstrom Pulse. Random. Okay, I guess so. Sure. Can block with this, draw some cards, gain some life. Demo Field's not the worst. I need an answer to Sholdred, though. Well, Storm Chaser is an answer to Sholdred, right? I don't know. Oh, this town ain't big enough. Perfect. Block. Let's stop on upkeep here in case they... I'm sure they're going to play Sholdred here again. Yeah, sure. Ooh, this is nasty. Oh, there's the Sunfall. Maelstrom Pulse was spicy. I wasn't expecting that. Let's just play Storm Chaser first. So I can go 4 mana here. I want to get Sunfall back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that next turn. I don't even need to do that now. 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 mana. 4. And that gains me 3. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go like this. Do not want. Draw. Oh, I already drew a card. I already copied. Okay, let's pass. I've got Carrot Cake activation up here. I will take a hit from Sholdred on my upkeep, or my draw step, I think. I have the Sunfall in hand. I just want to get all of their dudes here out of my face. Scry draw. Yeah, I'll keep a Get Lost. Okay. Damage. Not taking any. Okay, so Overlord's coming back. Sholdred resolves. I'm gonna just sweep all this away. They know I have an Overlord plus 2 random cards. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Nice. We got him here, I think. No way they can outgrind this, and it's because of Storm Chaser's talent here. It's just nasty. Yeah, I take my last 2 points off Sholdred. Good night. Draw. Not bad. I think I'm gonna go Overlord here. All they have is a Preacher in hand and 1 Restless Cottage. I don't see any other creature lands, right? Yeah. Sure. And now I can just start looping Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser getting back Get Lost or Sunfall is pretty insane, actually. Yep. I will double block. And if they have a removal spell off the top, so be it. Do not care. Okay. Wow, trading. Yeah, they're done. Nice. That is sweet. Hyperflash, what's up? They're a win con by themselves, exactly. And that's kind of what this deck was missing in a way. Like the late game, you know, you've got Caretaker's talent and stuff, but just having a way to win in the late game, but also it's a 2-mana bounce spell against mono red. Like against the earlier match against Gruul, I was just using This Town Ain't Big Enough to just completely demolish, you know, their huge creature that had a bunch of counters or pump spells. You know, they pump, 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 and then you just bounce. Having your late game card be also good against aggro in the early game because This Town Ain't Big Enough is so gross. Yeah, nasty. That was sweet. We just kept looping talent. And like I said, I think, you know, we could have gotten Exercise. There's some really good targets outside of This Town Ain't Big Enough to bring back. So I like this shell in the mono white deck. I think it's actually really good. It gives the mono white deck another boost in the late game and a good proactive card to play early as well. Like a 1 mana and 2 mana card. Are great for this deck. Bring the curve down a little bit. And, you know, I took out Elspeth. I took out some clunky 4 mana Garbo. It's interesting. I was thinking of even trying Get Out. Get Out is another card that kind of goes perfectly in this deck, but I just don't think you're sitting on your... You're not sitting on mana very often, leaving up counter magic. It's literally the only 2 blue cards in the entire deck, so I probably have too much blue here, to be honest. Or I don't know, maybe I play... I don't want too many tapped lands is the problem. This might even be too many anchorages, to be honest. You know, I could play something like that. 16 blue should be more than enough. The times I've had trouble with mana were me not drawing enough white, not times where I'm missing blue. Also lets you play Jace in the sideboard, which is nice. I think it looks good like this. I'm looking at it thinking like, I don't know. I was playing 2 Sunfall. I think 3 is probably better. But again, you can shave a copy of this or 2 because you have this and this to buy spells back. I'm not playing Lay Down Arms. That's one of the cards I'm missing because now we're on way fewer planes here, right? It's 9 planes. So I cut Lay Down Arms. I do love Enduring Innocence. I kind of feel like maybe I should play 1 more of those. Like 1 less Sunfall, 1 more Innocence. Play the full 4 Innocence. Could be. Sold Control. These plays are very mid-range suspect to me. Oh, you were told Control, yeah. Or sold, yeah. Yeah, mid-rangey. It's a proactive control deck. It's not a, again, control doesn't mean you're sitting back on counter magic. That's one type of control, draw go control, but that kind of control's been dead for a long time now. Since rotation, basically. Now all these control decks are very proactive. I mean, Domain is a control deck, but obviously not the kind of control deck that's sitting back on, no more lies and 3 steps ahead and stuff like that, right? And deduce to draw cards if you don't, play something I want to counter. Like those kind of hard control decks, yeah. Control just means you're interacting with the board early. You're not trying to kill your opponent, you're just trying to kill all their stuff. And so mono white is a control deck in standard right now, but it's not your typical, yeah, like the one you're describing. Yeah, the mono white deck is mid-rangey. It's tap out control. It's proactive control. That kind of control existed previously when there were a lot of planeswalkers in the format. You would just basically play a control deck with removal spells, planeswalkers, and you would just tap out every chance you got to just play another planeswalker. And it was a control deck, but it's tap out control, right? Yeah, like what OK Scoop said. The game called that I might have stunned. What game? What? Which game? This? Which game was I don't know what I was talking about, Elite. Was it a game I mentioned earlier? Are you talking about Magic? This game is called Magic: The Gathering. And this program I'm using to play it is one of their official digital clients, the main client now. Should I get lost this idiot? I don't really like giving them maps. I think I'm just gonna carrot cake. But this is called Arena, Magic Arena. If you want to find it. But I don't know if you're talking about this or something else. Let me know what were you actually referring to? Which game? Maybe it's a game I mentioned. We've been talking about a lot of different games on the channel, so. Let's check the YouTubes. This game, yeah, Magic Arena. It is. It's the best. This is the OG game that started all the other TCGs. All the other TCGs that exist today borrow something from this game. All of them. So it's the OG game. It's, if you want to really learn, I don't know, I think it's one of the more satisfying ones to play. Like it's got the best kind of mechanics, I think, for any of these games. It's still the OG game, and it's the biggest by a mile. They put out more Magic cards every year in more sets and things to engage, ways to engage with the game, than every other TCG on the planet. I can't think of another TCG that puts out more content than Magic: The Gathering. It's a ton. Okay, I could get lost, this idiot. Let's pass. Could just carrot cake on their turn, draw a card. That's also good. The 90 card decks on that one? On which one? On this client? Let's just do this. Oh, caretakers, I like that. I don't even know if I need it, to be honest, but I'll take it. Blocks. Yeah, and we're burying them in cards. This game's over. I guess I'll play this. I need a way to make a token here, but go. Any fountain ports? Yeah, give it a try, Elite. It's very good. It's free. It's totally free. And there's a good tutorial and everything that gets you into the game. I'm playing it at a high level here. I'm playing the, ranked ladder, playing as competitively as it gets for this format. There's a bunch of different formats. Some of them are, they allow you to play cards from all the cards printed, or all the cards on Arena, for example. You could play Timeless or a format like that where it's really, the decks are really powerful and really, tough to beat and complicated and everything else. Man, this is crazy. Colin, how you doing? This town ain't big enough. I think I'm just gonna do this. Draw a card. Yeah, this Storm Chaser, this town with caretakers is crazy. Look at the value I'm getting here. It's bananas. Okay, and I could leave up Get Lost. Pass. If they go for the talent activation to get this town ain't big enough, I'm going to get lost the talent here. Another talent. So that's going to pump the scavenger. I think I'm going to let that happen. Sure. Oh, they put the triggers in the wrong order. I think they want to... No? Thought they... Oh, I guess this has to have a target, though. Yeah, there's no way to put this into play and target. Oh, wow. And then they give me this? Yes, I'll take it. Beautiful. Getting to kill their creature land is clutch there. Hope I find a temp lock here. Oh, just had to ask, I guess. Great. Oh, I'm 1 mana short, actually, but this is okay, too. Let's just do this. They have no cards in hand. We're going to bury them with caretakers here. Yep. And pass. Okay. They can Storm Chasers bring back this town, but then I'm just going to temp lock their Storm Chasers away. This turn I've got 7 mana, so now I can activate Storm Chasers, then temp my own Storm Chaser away, right? Okay. That also dies the temp lock. Sure. They have top decks versus all this. I think it's time to scoop Smurl. Smurl it up. Nope. Not yet, huh? Do this first. Draw some Cads. Gonna kill them very quickly here once I level up Caretaker's talent. I don't know what the top of their deck is, but this game is looking like it's over, right? Thank you. Alright, let's go to game 2. Temp lock. So they are going to bring in some ways to blow up enchantments. I still think temp lock is good. I also think Beza is pretty good. Exercise could be good here. Smite is interesting. I've got so many tools to kill small creatures. Breaking up their loop is pretty important, so exercise could be a consideration here. Are they going to have Hopeless Nightmare? I think they will, won't they? So I'm going to bring in Wiltleaf Liege. I think I'm going to take out Sunfalls, actually. I think Temp Lock is already good enough. And I could cut some Carrot Cakes here for, like, Beza or Smite. I don't know if I love Smite. Or exercise. I want to try. I'll try one exercise here. Let's see what happens. Colin, how you doing? Death Stranding's another game I want to play. I'm going to have Xbox Game Pass, I think, next month, and I think that's on there, right? But yeah, give it a try, Elite. I think it's an excellent game. I play it a little bit every day because most of the people who watch me on Twitch, I think, want to see me play Magic, but I'm trying to branch out from that. Ooh, let's see if they have a Hopeless Nightmare on... maybe not turn 1, but soon. Come on, baby. Make me discard.
Yes, play that nightmare. Good, good.
Oh, no. Oh, they're in big trouble now. Oof. Oop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, hi, Mark. Orange Slice. Yes. Punch you in the face. Okay. Weird, they're not scooping. Pass. Next turn I've got Temp Lockdown here into Beza. Like, this has got to be a nightmare match for this Esper deck, right? I just dropped a 4/4 for free into play. Okay. I can take it here. Oh, Kaito. Ah, it didn't matter. Doesn't matter who I kill here. They can Kaito anyway, right? So they're gonna Kaito. What do I do? The Temp Lock sweeps away everything else. I'm swinging at Kaito and killing him here, unless they stun my Wiltleaf Liege. Yeah, I'm not gonna get lost anybody. I'm just gonna take this damage. I've got Beza to gain me life here, so I'm not... Yeah, they have to stun this or else Kaito just dies on the backswing. I could put Innocence into play, but I think I'd rather just get Lost Kaito here. There you go. Have some maps. We're going to temp lock it all away soon enough. And remember, white creatures getting +1/+1 off this guy means these are 3/2s. This is a 5/6. Actually pretty sweet. I think I can discard This Town Ain't Big Enough right now. And pick it up later. Yeah. Keep going. Get your kicks in while you can. Trying to do as much damage as possible before I kill them. Okay. I will be killing them very soon. Ugh. No land. Alright. Gem this. Sweep their board. Keep my 4/4. Pass to them. Hopefully they don't have a way to blow this up. That would be bad. But, 3 in their hand. They can, oh, I guess they can't cast This Town Ain't Big Enough, right? Mistmoors can go. Man, Overlord of the Mistmoors with Wilt Liege is crazy too, actually. I could Beza here and just gain some life. I think I will do that, actually. Cake. Okay. Crazy game. I got stuck a little bit there on land, but I finally find my 4th land. They go for the throat. That doesn't do anything. They need to play something proactive here. I'm going to win the long game. They know that. Ooh, it's a Kaito, and all they can do is stun my guy so they don't die here? That's not a great play, but they're just trying to stave off the inevitable at this point. Another Beza. It's got to be another Beza here, right? Yeah. Gain 4 more life. I've got a 5/6. So now Kaito's not going anywhere. And I've got more life than them. Next turn I can double spell if I find a land. That would be brilliant. Putting a 2/2 and a 3/2 into play for 5 mana and drawing me a card. Okay. Hey, Snurly, how you doing, buddy? Dude, now that I know it's you, Surly. You know, I should have known too, dude, with Surly, because you used the... Wasn't that your name on, like, Halo and stuff? Was Surly, right? I remember. How's life, man? We just had a huge day on Monday. I don't know if you popped in here, but we had almost 3,000 people watching. I was on the front page of Twitch. Damn it. I think I like playing Innocence here. I'm at 11 life now. Let's do this. Playing some Magic the Gathering. Remember this game? I used to like this game a lot. I started streaming it. This is the game that got me to Twitch partner. After I got banned from Twitch for 30 days. That's a whole story in itself. Ooh, Innocence comes back. They get to crack me for a couple points here. No big deal. We get Wiltleaf Liege back. The Carrot Cake comes down. We get a 1, or we get a 2/2. We still get to draw a card. There's a Get Lost. Pick that up. Nice. I think this game's over. They can go for the throat. I think I'm still attacking here. I was banned, Jezzy. How you doing, Jezzy? How'd I get banned? Oh, I've told the story many, many times. I had a crazy... So what I did when I first moved back to Canada from South Korea, this was in the middle of COVID. And, you know, voice acting and all the stuff I used to do over there, it's very network-based. Like, I don't have... About this. They could draw Tidebinder. Okay, I'm going to pass the turn here. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to start streaming. I'm going to do it right. My first year of streaming, I'm going to stream every single day for a whole year. I'll stream 365 days. Christmas Day, my birthday, my wife's anniversary, the whole thing. It was tricky, but I managed. I streamed the entire year, every single day. And halfway through the year, this was when like subathons were getting popular. Like Ludwig and these big streamers were doing like a crazy subathon for like a month or whatever, where people were giving them subs and bits and whatever. Any channel support at all would increase the timer and the person would just keep streaming. Okay. And so somebody said, why don't you do a subathon? So I did this subathon. I streamed for like 37 hours straight. and people were still supporting, and I was like, okay, I wasn't planning on this to just go on infinitely. I thought we wouldn't even really get enough support to really make a difference. So I said, you know what, since people do want to see this kind of thing, at the end of the year, when I stream every day for a year, and at the end, as the big celebration finale for the whole year, I'm going to do an uncapped subathon. So basically saying, you know, I'm going to stream I'll stream for weeks as long as people keep supporting it, if that's what you want, you know? And the rates keep going up, you know, it's this whole kind of thing. So that's what I did. So at the end of the year, I had a big subathon. I did the, wait for fate. You've heard this so many times. I did the subathon. Halfway through the subathon, I think it was like hour number 26 or 27. I basically said, it was crazy. People came out. I had like 90 hours of banked time that I was going to stream for nonstop. So obviously you just can't stay awake more than, you know, I would say 24 to 30 something, 40 hours tops. Anything after that, it's like dangerous. You could die from lack of sleep. So I said, you know, I'm going to have a nap. I'm going to take a nap, and I'll nap for about an hour and a half, and then I'm going to start again. So I took a 90-minute nap at like 26 hours. And I realized, wait a minute, I don't have anything to show people while I'm sleeping. I'm going to sleep on stream. I had a little bed thing made up behind me. So somebody said, well, you know, the first break I took, MTGDG, one of my mods, he graciously, I did respond F6. Yes, I said I did play. It's on my other YouTube channel. Check out Damien F16 _ magic on YouTube, and you can find it there, F6. I think that was, yes, you just mentioned that. I see you, F6. I did respond. I'm responding again. So he played some games. I streamed his Discord while he was playing Mario Kart or something. And then, so I come back on after 90 minutes. Everything's fine. I keep streaming. I stream another, like, I don't know, 16, 18 hours. We were at like 38 hours or 40 hours, the first 40 hours. And I said, okay, I'm going to take another break. And somebody in my channel said, oh, why don't you put on a documentary? Because people were like, oh, play a movie. And I'm like, you can't play a movie on stream. Like, you'll get a copyright strike. You can't do stuff like that. It's only the stupid Amazon watch parties, but those are garbage. They're only, you know, people on mobile and stuff can't watch them and everything. So I went to YouTube. I said, what can I put that's not going to get a copyright strike? So, and Snurly, you're going to love this. You probably remember this, but someone said, you know, put on a documentary, because they are always fair use. Documentaries are always like open source or fair use or whatever. Or many of them are, most of them are. So I was like, oh yeah, fair use. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. I think I am going to rock another Storm Chasers here. So I put on a couple documentaries. The first one was about homeless people shopping cart racing in Vancouver. Actually, it was made in Vancouver in Canada, and it was good. It was really good. So that was on for an hour. I saw the first like 30 minutes, and I was immediately asleep. The next documentary that I had queued up was called Cocaine Cowboys, and because I was trying to think of a good documentary, and I remembered watching this documentary back in the day when I was hanging out with Snurly and some of our other friends that I used to work with. It was a documentary. It came out in 2006, I think, and it was about the cocaine drug trade in the 80s and 90s in like Florida and Miami. It was crazy how nuts things were back then. Steel Seraph, that is a problem here. Yeah, so what I didn't realize, I guess that documentary apparently shows some graphic scenes in it. I think they even show a dead body at one point from, like, you know, a newscast or whatever. So all I know is I go to sleep. It's the second break I take. I wake up and my stream has stopped. And I'm like, what? No. What? The subathon stopped. And I try and like log back into Twitch and see what the hell's going on. I can't log into Twitch. I'm just like, what? What the hell is happening? I can't log into Twitch. Okay, let me think about this. I've got to bounce it in the middle of their turn, right? Middle of the combat, I'm going to bounce Enduring. But then they can just flash it back in. I think I'm gonna bounce the Seraph here. I don't need that. Alright, let's pass. I should actually stop before they go to combat here. Oh, but then they're gonna give the other guy flying, right? So I could. This town ain't big enough right now to steal Seraph. I think I should, but it's still main phase. They can just play it again, give the thing flying, swing. Oh, this is so ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yep. Steal Seraph? Are you kidding? I don't know what's going on with this deck, but that's a good one against me. I wasn't expecting them to play that. There's no spot where I can break this up either. All I can do here is this. I got. So they banned me. So I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't log into Twitch. I go onto my email, and there's an email from Twitch saying you were banned for showing a dead body, corpse or dismemberment on stream. And I'm like, what? It was a documentary. They act like I showed a snuff film on stream. And I'm like, so I appeal it. I'm like, no, look. I'm like, somebody even posted Kuroshi. He was online. He lives in Eastern Europe, and he's like, dude, I was awake at the time when your stream cut off. This is the last thing I saw. And he took a screenshot of my stream right before it crashed. And he's like, that was it. It was just like this random shot. It wasn't a dead body or anything. It was just, it must have happened after that. So I show that to Twitch. I'm like, look, I was asleep. I was asleep on stream. I put on a documentary. I'm sorry. Obviously, I was under no control. If I had seen the body, if I was awake, I would have stopped the documentary or whatever. I didn't realize what I did violated because, it was a documentary. Like, it's like showing a news clip and there's a dead body. I got banned. And they banned me not for 3 days or 5 days. Like, there's other streamers who have shown full frontal nudity on stream and they got banned for... Hold on, let me think here. So I'm going to temp lockdown. They got banned for like 3 days, basically. They got the Seraph again. I'm punching. Yeah, they banned me for 30 days, a whole month. This was in the middle of my subathon celebration stream. They banned me for a month. And I was just like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I couldn't believe it. I came this close to just throwing away the whole thing and saying, you know what, screw this. This is fucking stupid. What am I doing? This is, it was already stupid to a lot of people were like, you're gonna try and be a streamer, and I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I know what you're gonna yes, I've heard what you're gonna say, don't worry. But yeah, just oh, it was devastating. Because a lot of people don't realize, the streamers out there don't know this, but when you get banned from Twitch, they delete all your VODs. All of my VODs got deleted. They restrict you from having follower emotes for 2 years after my ban. I was not allowed to have follower emotes, just because fuck you, that's why, I guess. I don't know. No reason to be that heavy-handed, but that's part of the penalty. There's a bunch of other... They cancel all of your subs. I had over 200 subs when I stopped at that first year. And I lost all of them. They auto-cancel all of your subs. So all of the subs people had gifted for the subathon, all that stuff. It was just brutal. And as soon as I got back, and the people who had donated, who had supported the channel to like do this big subathon, got nothing for their, so I told everybody, I'm going to be back in 30 days. I'm going to continue that subathon from where we left off. We're going to do whatever's in the time bank. I'm going to do it. And then I don't know what's going to happen after that. We'll see. I'm at 5 life here, huh? I'm going to die now, I think. I think I'm gonna die. Needed to gain some life here. Alright. Go to 1. Don't sleep on the job. There you go, Jesse. Yes. Moral of the story, don't sleep on the job, kids. Jezzy Rexy, everybody. Put your hands together. They're here all week. Try the buffet. I go to 1. Yes, taking all the damages. Good lord. Anyway, so what did I do for that month, Olithopterus? I streamed on YouTube, and a lot of my community came over. We had, I don't know, 15, 20 people maybe. A lot of people didn't. I think a lot of people who followed and subbed my channel, when that happened, a lot of them maybe weren't there when the ban happened. All they know is the next day when they go to fire up my stream and see how I'm doing, nothing comes up. Like, I'm not searchable on Twitch. It just, nothing happens. If you search for my name, it just says no results. So I think a lot of people straight up thought that's it. Oh, he finished the year of streaming. That's it, I guess. He's done. That's the year. It's over. I think that's what they thought. So I lost a ton of people. I don't think a lot of them ever came back. Some of them did, but not really very many. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. So it sucks. I streamed on YouTube for the month. We commiserated, and then I did the subathon, and then I thought, you know what? Screw this. If I'm gonna do this streaming thing, I can't do the variety thing. I'm just gonna get Twitch partner as quickly as I can, so this can never happen again, or at least it'll be harder for that to happen. You get a bunch of perks when you're Twitch partner. I think you're actually just, you're not penalized as much when you screw up as well. So I did. I switched, and that's when I started streaming Magic. I thought, which one game can I stream that I'm good enough, experienced enough, know enough about that I can turn it into a one-game channel, and that's what I did. Within 8 months, I was Twitch partner after that. But super brutal, man. They took the money. Yeah, I just got robbed by Bezos, that douchebag. So don't forget to give away those Prime subs. If you have a Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, you can give away a free sub. It costs you nothing, but it comes out of Bezos's. Take Jeff's money, give it to the people who need it, like us idiots. He has enough. Don't have to give me your sub. Give it to somebody else. Give it to someone. Don't let it expire every month and not used. You know what I mean? But it was brutal. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, Templock comes in. Elspeth Smite could be interesting here. It kills the stupid angel, right? And I could even bring an exercise is awesome too here. Maybe Templock not the best? God, I've got to cut a lot of cards here. Okay, Carrot Cakes can go. I think Sunfall can go. Maybe I don't want Beza. Actually, I'm going to cut a couple of Bezas. Let's run it like that. Dad went, yeah, basically. Yep. I got disowned. It was brutal. And for something that stupid, like, are you kidding me? Showing a dead body on stream? Do you know how many people I've murdered digitally on my channel? Tens of thousands. All the shooters we play. All the people I've stabbed and shot to death in video games. No problem. But they show a news footage clipping of a body under a sheet or something, and that's banned for a month. Are you kidding? You're like, it's so stupid. And the appeal process was me going, hey, look, this was clearly a misunderstanding. I wasn't planning on showing anything explicit, blah, blah, blah. Here's literally the picture from the VOD. They gave me like a one-line answer. Your ban has been upheld. Do not reply to this email, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, the fuck, man? Like, just brutal. This is, yeah. All these streaming platforms have basically zero care for the actual people. Yeah, dude. Right? Exactly. If I had a big burly white beard, would they do that to me? No, I don't think so. Right?
If I was a big old guy with a big burly white beard, would you still be yelling at me?
No, you
Or
wouldn't.
would you be spanking my bare butt, balls and back?
They'd be spanking my bare butt balls and back. But no, instead of spanking my bare butt balls and back, I'm getting banned for a month. I know. Bananas. All right. You heard it here, ladies and gents. Give this sub to these idiots. At least give it to one idiot out there. I mean, I'm obviously brain damaged. What am I doing with my life? I'm 43 years old. I'm streaming on the internet for strangers. I'm basically, my parents are so disappointed in me. It's not funny. I'm gonna pass here. So, I'm old as shit acute. I'm almost a boomer. Don't call me that. I'm not a boomer. I'm close. I'm close. But I'm not a boomer. Glenn Coco. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. Anyway, Snurly. I've been doing it a few. So we had a big day. We broke our channel record on Monday. I had 2,700 and something people watching. We averaged 1,300 viewers over the course of the day. I'm gonna try and have some more days like that if we can get back on the front page of Twitch. Okay, if I smite this guy, I can actually kill him here. I think I'm just gonna do this instead. Let's make a little fishy. Fishy can block. Alright. Next turn I'll have 5 mana. I can do some stuff here. Okay. Would kill the bunny corn with exercise, but I've got bigger fish to fry, I think, right? Let's drop this bad boy. Maybe they counter this? We'll see. Oh, Abaddon, how you doing, buddy? Go check out Team Magic Jank. Magic Jank's our sponsor, one of the sponsors of the channel. They have all your Magic the Gathering needs covered. They are awesome to me. They've been great. And so if you know, a part of giving your business to somebody, I think, at some level, I consider this. I mean, you know, you have a bunch of outlets to buy things that you're into. Probably for a game like Magic, you can get Magic cards almost anywhere. Who do you give your business to? You know, like a lot of times you look for the best price and everything, but the prices for a lot of places are basically the same, right? So, you know, who are you giving your money to? I would give it to Magic Jank, honestly. Sure. Perfect. So, ooh, this town ain't big enough. Not bad. So I can go exercise the Enduring Curiosity. I think I'm going to lead with that. Demo field not doing a ton here. Just going to do this. And then I might Elspeth Smite this. We'll see. But, random lotto, forget no orange. They because now as soon as I got Twitch partner, once you're partner, you get invited to the Twitch Discord. So I'm in the official like Twitch company Discord with all the other Twitch partners, thousands of us. We're broken off into regions, so I'm in the North American Discord. That's too large. That is too large to smite. That's what she said. Giggity. Once every few months they'll put a post and say, hey, anybody who wants to be on the front page can apply here, and then you may or may not get it. So you apply, and then I have no idea what the metrics are that they use to determine who's going to be chosen. You choose a day and a time slot, and I think it comes down to that. Like if they happen to have that time slot open, and then they, you know, that's it. This is not good. I think I'm gonna kill this. Yeah, and so that's how I got it the first time. And then once you get on the front page once, you're not allowed to take go to the front page again for 90 days. So yeah, I won't get another chance to apply again to be on the front page for 3 months. But so if I get an island here, I can just go, this town ain't big enough, bounce Bunnycorn. I don't like that, actually. What if I just get island, and then I go bounce? Because Smite is actually not doing the trick here against these guys. Oh, they have interaction? Oh, counter magic. I die. Great. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the front page thing. So they put you on the front page every few months if you want to apply for it. But it's funny, I go on the front page, all these people watching, and then the next stream yesterday we had about, I don't know, 110, 120 people in here max. And I think a lot of them were from the day before, but they came in and saw me play Magic only, and they were like, oh, he's just playing Magic all day. And it's like, yeah, that's why I need to start getting away from Magic again and start doing the variety thing. Oh, I don't know if Snurly's still here, but I'm building a new PC, Snurly. Yes.
It's going to be the greatest PC that you've...
It's not. I don't even have a 5090, but it's going to be good. It's going to be a huge upgrade, so I can finally... I'm going to get Xbox Game Pass for PC for a month. I'm going to play Indiana Jones. Can't wait to get into that. I want to try Stalker 2 as well. It's pretty ridiculous. kind of a buggy Eurojank pile, but I want to try it. And a bunch of other games. Alan Wake 2 I've got to get through, so the YouTube channel is going to get a big bump of videos. Anyway, I know Snurley was a big computer hardware guy back in the day. He can respect the build maybe, but probably gone. I'm gonna mulligan. I keep this. Yeah, maybe put that one on the bottom. Oh, it's good. Have you not seen? Do you play? What are you doing these days, by the way? Maybe I should have asked that first. I'm in my mind. I see you the way you used to look. 20? Is it 20 years? I was friends with Snurley. I'm still friends, but I knew Snurley, saw Snurley all the time. 20 years ago? More? It's crazy when I think about that. And I in my head I imagine you the way you looked and all the things you did back then. Maybe you don't even play games anymore. I doubt it though. You're a gamer. You're still playing games, I'm pretty sure. You've got a gaming PC, you're still playing games, right? Please tell me you're still playing games. Sure. So this is the white black version maybe? Who knows? Carrot cake in the bin. Subscribe. Sorta. Yeah, because the Indiana Jones game just came out. Machine Games. I don't know if you played Wolfenstein. The Wolfenstein, like, rebooted Wolfenstein games. They were very good as well. And apparently they killed it with Indiana Jones. Like, it feels like a AAA game used to feel back in the day. But anyway, yeah, sorta. I know, life's busy, right? It's tough. Unless you're an idiot like me. Throw your life away, kids. Play video games. Video games are great. I firmly believe, I used to teach English in Korea for a couple years. I firmly believe, you know, games can teach people so much. And kids especially. Like, you can teach them all sorts of awesome, you know, things that will benefit them in life. Resource management, how to create a plan and execute it, how to, you know, thinking outside the box, blah, blah. Like, even just a game like Magic, there are so many life lessons you could learn from just, like, taking the approaches to game theory and applying them to life. A little bit, obviously, not directly, you know, many of them are things that you have to kind of tweak a little bit, but I love games and gaming. I think they provide a huge value to society. I'm glad games are finally getting a little bit more respect. When I was growing up, games were a joke. Games were the next, like, oh yeah, it's just the toy they want for Christmas this year. Next year it's gonna be dead. And it almost did die, right? After the Atari 2600 debacle. But Master Chief Collection, oh hell yeah, yeah, sweet. Yeah, Halo was such an awesome game. That's hilarious. And we used to play a ton of Halo, and you're still jamming Halo. I love it. Could just bounce both my things here. And then what? Replay Carrot Cake? But then I'm just gonna get Overlord discarded here, right? That is tough. I'm gonna pass here. I'm gonna actually hold off. If they bounce Hopeless Nightmare and make me discard again, yeah, they have another Nightmare. Okay. Do this, and I'm going to discard Carrot Cake. They drew 3 Nightmares, pretty lucky, but post board we'll have some ways to deal with that. Used to play Arena every day, yeah. And wait, Halo? You mean the Halo Arena is the multiplayer? Yeah, I did too. Did they? Oh, they had a bounce spell, sure. I had a bunch of streams where I streamed Halo Infinite, and the Arena is the Halo Infinite multiplayer, right? This is bad. I'm going to die now. Oh, you played Arena? Magic Arena? No way. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Holy shit. I know that was a game I loved from when I was a kid before I knew any of you guys. But by the time we were all hanging out, nobody I knew played Magic. Like, I remember talking to Keith and stuff like that about it. And he was just like, what? Like, this is, you know, no interest in that kind of stuff, right? And we were playing poker and stuff. We were getting into that kind of thing at that point, but nerds, yeah. So I love Magic. I got back into Magic when I was living in Korea. I was playing poker. You remember, we were crazy about poker. And then I moved to Korea, and within the first like 3 months, I think I was there. Actually, it was like a month or two. I walked into the local bar. It was underneath the hostel where I was staying initially when I first moved to Korea. But then I rented an apartment just next to this place. But I knew the owner of the bar and the hostel. It was the whole kind of building. It was the same owner. And that's their turn. Guess I'm killing this. And in the bar, in the corner, I saw a couple people. There was like 4 or 5 dudes at a table playing poker. And I walk up and I'm like, oh, hey guys, is this a public game? And they're like, yeah, have a seat. All of them are English teachers. There's an Irish dude, Duncan. There was Craig, who eventually became my roommate, a Canadian dude. There's a couple of American dudes. There was an Australian dude, Andy. All these guys I eventually became good friends with. I met them playing poker. So when we all started playing, hey, Company Kiwi, how you doing? Thank you for popping in. Hope your stream was good when I was last in there. I became friends with them, and one of the guys was a U.S. Army soldier. He was stationed on Yongsan Army Base, the big, giant American Army base that was right next to the neighborhood I lived in. And when we were playing poker, this is after weeks now, we're all playing together. Oh, this is deadly. I can't win now. Jeez, brutal. One of the game, it was like Friday night, and the guy was like, oh, I gotta go. We're like, what do you mean? Stick around, we're gonna play cash game, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no, I've got to play in a Magic tournament tomorrow morning. And I went, wait, are you talking about Magic the Gathering? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you know that game? I'm like, yes, I used to play Magic when I was a kid. Are you kidding? Where do you play Magic? And he's like, on the base. It's really popular with a lot of soldiers, obviously. I mean, it's one of the best games you can take into a war zone, right? You don't need batteries. You don't need an electrical outlet to play it. You just need a candle to play Magic and some decks. That's it. So a lot of soldiers get into games like that. A lot of big Magic, and I met many of them. So he invited me. He's like, do you want to play again? Like, you're welcome. Every Saturday we play at the USO, the common area for the soldiers. They have all these PlayStations lined up, and it's like this big kind of rec room type thing. And they played Magic there every week. And I joined them, and I got back into Magic. And then I became a competitive Magic grinder. I was like traveling to tournaments in Thailand and Japan and China and stuff like that. But it was tough because I lived in Korea, and at that time, the market over there was so small. They didn't have big tournaments in Korea. You had to fly to another country to play in one of the big Grand Prix, they were called. Okay, Templock comes in. I think Exercise is probably good here. I'm going to bring in Exercise. And what do I cut? Sunfall's a little weak. It's a little too expensive. And I'm going to cut a couple of carrot cakes here. Let's run that. Anyway, so I stream a bunch. I have a couple of YouTube channels. Go give those a sub if you don't mind. One of them is only Magic. The other one is all the other games I play. And trying to upload daily content on those channels. Which actually I should record a video with this deck maybe. Alright, let's play. Ugh, can't keep that. I guess I'm keeping this. Yes, I will keep this. What am I going to put on the bottom? I think it's this. I should side this out against the bouncy bounce decks, right? I don't know. Maybe I should just take out some this towns or something. You're back, Jub? How you doing? Jub's going to help me build my new computer, right, Jub? Once I stream, I'm going to stream my computer building process. I'm going to change this whole setup. I'm going to move over to the dining room. And I'm going to build that computer with you guys on stream, and I hope I don't screw it up. So please, if you know anything about computers, help me. Help me for the love of God. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been like 8 years since I built a computer, so... Yeah, you'd love GPs were awesome. I went to a Magic Con. I went to Vegas in 2023, courtesy of Team Magic Jank. They sent me out there. I was at the World Championships, but I didn't play. I wasn't competing for the World Champion position, but it was a huge Magic Con, and that's what they are now, is Magic Cons, and it was very different than a GP. It was you think I'm gonna go Caretaker's next turn. Am I gonna just exercise Storm Chaser's talent? Is that crazy? I think I will. I think I'm going to get rid of this now. It's a little too deadly. Okay. Yeah, try and be here if you can. Oh, when DragonCon was in town. Nice. Yeah, now the Magic Cons are very casual. It's not competitive. It's like mostly Commander and a lot of artist booths and cosplays, and it's like a con now. It's not just a Magic tournament for like really sweaty Magic players, you know? But yeah. Yeah, done for yourself. Yeah, me too. Yeah. New Spotlight series. Yeah, so Star City Games decided to basically take it upon themselves to revitalize that. But it's the Spotlight series is kind of, yeah, actually it is. It's not a regional championship. It is like a GP. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go for this. Draw a card. Caretaker's Talent's a hell of a drug. Look at that bunny's eyes. Look into that bunny's eyes. That bunny is soulless. Okay, let's hit this guy for 2. 3 lands is not the most amazing to have in hand here, but yeah, SCG Legacy. Oh, dude, I came this close. I was building a Legacy deck. I had most of the cards, and then I moved back to Canada. I sold almost all of my stuff. I have a trade binder here. Oh, Neo's in town too. Neo came to say hi. Get him on the screen. Hey, bud. Be a good boy. That's my pupper. I brought him all the way from South Korea. He came on a plane. Right, bud? That was a rough time. It must have been like going through a portal to another dimension. Imagine a dog. We're living in a city of 22 million people. So just smog, you know, pollution. There's no grass anywhere. He goes on this weird box that shakes and is noisy, and he's drugged and he doesn't know what's going on. And many, many, many hours later, it must have felt like an eternity for him. He pops out. I'm gonna trade here. He pops out of the plane and he's in like a completely different world. The smells, where, you know, Vancouver, the grass, the parks, it's got to be like an alien planet for him, right? I imagine that's something like that. This is rough. They're gonna put Lauren in front of my otter here to save Kaito, right? Maybe not. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's crack this map and see what's on top. Not a land, please. Not great. Ditch that. And yeah, he came all the way to Canada with me, and it's great here now. He loves it here, except when I'm streaming. He doesn't like being in this. He's wondering what I'm doing in this room, yelling at the wall. There's nobody in here. Why is he talking? There he goes. He's doing it again. He's talking to nothing. Roof, roof. These are my dog thoughts. Oh, he's looking at me. Is he gonna give me a treat? Oh, did I say the T word, bud? Do you want a treat? Oh my god, he's gonna give me a treat. He's gonna give me a treat. You want a treat, bud? You want a treat? Really? You want a treat? You gonna stay right there? Oh my god, he keeps saying it. Stop teasing me. Okay, I'll get him a treat here. We'll give him a treat in 1 second. If I fire up Anchorage, we're not going to be able to survive. They're going to kill my Anchorage with Go for the Throat or something. I keep drawing lands here. Devastating. I know they're going to kill... Oh, am I not on the right screen? Sorry. There we go. I know they're going to kill my guy here. But I'm going to go for it. Supper time. Okay, Snurly, take it easy, buddy. Yep, I'll be on. I'm on for the next few hours. Thank you, man. Watsy commentators, but that wasn't the issue. Yeah, totally. Coverage was a mess with downtime between marches. For what? On the SCG channel? Wait, what are we talking about? The last open? Yeah. No, we're talking about the Spotlight series, yeah. Cedric and Pat, yeah, that commentary was great, yeah. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, it was, Oh, I made a comment about it. I think it was the same person from the previous month. Oh my god, Charlie, you're right. I think I forgot. They block. I'm dead. I think it was the same person from the previous month, but I should update that. And let's get Neo a treat. Here we go. I think it was... No, but it wasn't Superman again, was it? Who was it? Oh my god. Bag? Was it Bag? No, I don't think it was Superman. I think it was Bag, and I don't remember his all the numbers after his name. He's not in here right now. I think it was Bag, right? Oh my god, I totally forgot to update it. I remember going, oh, and so-and-so's the Wing Champ, great. And then I just deleted it, but I didn't change the title. Yeah, I was going to say the holidays were crazy, my bad. Okay, bud, you want one? You stay right there. Stay. Stay. Oh, you know what's coming, right? Stay. What? Good boy, bud. Oh, boy, there's the treat. We're gonna give him a little greenie here. Oh, you're a good boy. I don't want him to look. I don't want him to look at the... Oh, I can't pull that any closer. I don't want him to look at the treat, so don't look at that treat, bud. You gonna see it? Don't look at that. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Oh, sorry. Trying not to get him fixated on the treats, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go. So should I do a little... Oh, but it's 45 minutes and I was going to switch games. I was going to do a little session with this deck, but... Still not happy with it. I don't know if I love this build right now. Let's try one more time. Cedric and Pat do coverage. Well... Yeah, but it's also, it's not about them letting them. It's not like Cedric and Patrick are like, please, 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 can we do coverage? Like, I mean, they're big enough now that they can say, well, yeah, okay, I'll do your tournament series, but it's going to cost you this much. And Star City Games says, well, okay, we really like you. We know that, you know, you guys do great work, but that's a lot of money. We could definitely get somebody who's cheaper, who maybe not be as good, but will they be good enough? Like, these are the kind of questions that you ask yourself when you own a business, right? So, I'm just saying, there's never clear cut and, you know, black and white. Like, you don't know for sure what's going on behind the scenes. Maybe they have contractual issues. Maybe there's like, this is where even things get personal. There could be some personal beef between people at the executive level that, you know, we don't know. We know the names in front of the cameras and the people playing the game, but Ben Bleeweiss is one of the people who runs Star City Games, and I know there's others whose names I don't even know, you know? I don't think I can keep this, can I? I can demo field on 2 and get another white. I think I will keep this, and I'm on the draw. Screw it. So, could be, yeah, exactly. Could be scheduling. There, like, all these things come into play, so you never really know what's going on, why. It's easy to say, like, this is the obvious choice. Why wouldn't they, you know? Just like movie castings, right? When you get to cast your optimal movie, yeah, of course, it's great, and perfect actors in every role. You know, sometimes people are like, why didn't they get so-and-so to do that? It's like, because he wasn't available. She was doing another project. They just, that's it. They, you know, you're never gonna... Awkward. Yeah, I gotta kill this guy now and take 3, I think. Could be drama of all stuff. That's the theory you prefer to go with? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it could be true, right? Ooh, gross. That's Willem Dafoe and everything. Willem Dafoe only has enough hours in the day to, you know, deal with his own shit. I don't know. He doesn't have time for that. I'm dead here, I guess, now. Yeah, I can't bounce anything on my side here because I don't have anything to bounce. So I guess I pass here and die. Yep, he was great in Nosferatu. He was great in The Lighthouse. He was great in basically everything he does. He was an awesome Green Goblin. Yeah, I'm dead. Slow hand, kept it, they won the die roll against Mono Red here. Needed to find a Templock, but Screaming Nemesis, I should have saved the Get Lost for, maybe. Templock deals with everything else. But Purrington, how you doing? How's life? But yeah, F6 I responded to on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming! I'm on both my YouTube channels at the same time right now. And I'm, and I'm streaming on Twitch. I mean, I guess so? I don't think that's good enough. Okay. I don't think that's good enough. Go. Let's see. Anyway, goofing around with silly decks here. Trying to brew something up today. Okay, I can't. This town ain't big enough because those guys have Ward 1. So I guess I'm gonna gain 3 life, chump with the 1/1. This is awkward. Yup. I think I die. Block? Question mark? Oh, they don't have Monstrous Rage? Oh my god. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. If I can Sunfall here, play another creature. Because people do this all the time. I'm very dead to what's on the board, but they'll just play another creature. They just want to show me how many they had. Come on, you've got another one in there. Show me. No, you're weak. Okay. They'll just shoot Screaming Nemesis. No? No Burst Lightnings. Okay. Wow. That's lethal. Wow, 2 Ember Hearts off the top. Very nice. Yeah, my draw was way too slow, especially being on the draw there. I lost the die roll, so we are very dead. But that's how it goes in game 1 against the Gruul deck a lot of times. If they win the die roll, they're like 80% to win almost any match if they have a good draw. But I get to bring in a bunch of stuff. 4 Smites, another couple Bezas. Beza's great here. I don't love Overlord of the Mistmoors. I think I'm going to cut that. Even Stormchaser's talent is not amazing here. But it's just so cheap. I think I'm going to keep it. Cut 1 Sunfall, 2 talents, something like that. Try that. Telling your girlfriend how good he was in Nosferatu? Yeah, he is quite good. I am liking Marvel Rivals a little bit. I think I'm going to switch to it after this. I could also play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. The first gameplay reveals, or not gameplay reveal, but like reviews, have started coming out today because the embargo got lifted on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which comes out next month. And so reviewers are already saying it's great. It's really good. It's because, you know, it's a different kind of game than like a lot of the other open world games. Like, it's really grindy. It's like you're doing, you know, you have to do everything yourself. You're grinding herbs, you're sharpening your sword. Everything you do is like a little mini game where you're like having to like sharpen the sword or do whatever. And a lot of people find that tedious, but for me, it's very immersive. It's almost like a super immersive, it's like an immersive medieval life simulator. But an RPG at the same time. You can be, you know, crafty, and you could be good at like lockpicking and stealing. You could be really good at talking. You could essentially be a high charisma character, but it doesn't use the same system that D&D does. It's got its own whole kind of thing going on. It's quite good. Okay, I need to find a 4th land here before I play another Beza. So let's just put that on the bottom. Oh, treats. Oh, Purrington, I just gave him a treat. Okay, I'll give him one more. Hold on. I gave him a half a treat here. But, so first person, yeah, Judd, that's a good way to think about it. Yes, something like that. Skyrim / Stardew, it really does look like Skyrim at first. People at first go, what is this weird mod for Skyrim? But, it's because it's so... You know, yeah, first person, medieval times, but there's no fantasy. It would be so easy for them to put like dragons or magic or some kind of supernatural aspect into the game and have a whole skill tree built out of it and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, now I'm really missing Authority of the Consoles here. This is the drawback of playing Temporary Lockdown over the other thing. But... Okay, let's pass. I'm gonna bounce with this town ain't big enough. Why is one of these... Oh, they were both 2, and then I hovered over it, and they went to 5 again. Weird. Nemesis, good. That's a better thing to bounce here, I think. Well, they both do 3 to me, I suppose. Ooh, I can lock those guys down. Okay, so this guy attacking does 2 damage. Oh, sakes. Okay, that's still fine, I think. Okay, I still take a bunch of damage here, yep. Oh my god. Okay. Please give me a land. Thank you. Okay, so I can do the same thing again. Or I can just sack, gain 3, make a blocker. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'll lock down. I've got a Beza next turn, I think, actually. Okay, let's pass here. I think it's sack carrot cake for sure. I think I'm just gonna do that now. So anyway, yeah, Vowed should be very cool. That's another one that's gonna be just awesome, I think. But we'll see. We gotta wait on that. But right now, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks very good, and I kind of want to play I want to beat the first one before I play the second one. I don't know. I don't have to do that, but yeah. Crazy. Yep, taking a bunch of damage here. I sided out a Sunfall like an idiot. Now I'm wishing I had a Sunfall. Sure. Okay, so if I play Beza first, yeah, I'm gonna play Beza before I play the land, because then I get a treasure as well as 2 tokens and the life, right? Yeah, so I get the treasure. So I can play an untapped land and cast Storm Chaser's Talent, and then I'll untap next turn with more mana. I think I should just use the treasure and play Archive tapped. I could leave up This Town Ain't Big Enough as well. Maybe that's better. Shit. Maybe I should have done that, actually. That was dumb. Block, block, block. Take 3. Yeah, I think I should have left up This Town Ain't Big Enough. I think that would have been better. Good, they whiffed. Finally. My opponent whiffing. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I know a lot of people don't like that style of game, though, like Kingdom Come. It's too slow, it's too plodding, it's too... it's work. You have to make sure you're not hungry and you're not tired and whatever. But it's almost like Stardew, though. Yeah, it's these loops where, yeah, you get tired at the end of the day, you go home and rest. So you're trying to do a bunch of stuff during the hours when, you know, you've got to do it. But, like, we had to stay up late one night to rob a house. And then we had to sleep in the next day, basically. And then we missed some other thing. And, yeah, it kind of goes around and around like this, right? Wow, they had it all. They only attack with 1 dude? You gotta be kidding me, right? I think my opponent just misclicked or something. I don't know what the hell that was. Wow, crazy. Okay, so Templock eats everything. Which is fine. And then I play Carrot Cake. They scoop to lockdown? Wow, dude, you had a Forge and the other guy still in play. That was a dumb scoop. They had Forge and Screaming Nemesis going. I was going to bounce the Forge before combat, but... that's a weird scoop, but okay. Great. Guess I'll bring in Exercise since I don't have an answer to the Forge here. Maybe I'll just remove Caretaker's Talent altogether. Let's see. Anyway, so yeah, I like that style of game, but I know a lot of people don't. That's just, that is what it is. There's nothing you can do about that. I think, I don't know. I like a wide variety of games, but even I don't like every genre. You know, there are some genres I don't know what it is. I can't get into. I think MOBAs are one of them. I just can't. I don't like that style of game. It feels like at least Stardew Valley or Valheim or any of these games where you're like a survival sim. You can still build and accomplish great things. You can do crazy things in those games. Like, and it feels like a sense of accomplishment. It's like Minecraft, when you build something amazing. I don't know. For me, MOBAs feel like the same repetition. The gameplay loop is just like not engaging enough for me, or I don't know. Maybe it is engaging. It's just engaging in a way I don't like, or I'm not sure. But DayZ is very good. Yeah, that's what I heard. 1G, how you been, man? It's grindy, yeah, totally. I mean, and it's come a long way. That game, I played it right when it first came out, and it was atrocious. It was so full of bugs, and there was just all kinds of server issues, and just you name it, whatever problem you could have with the game, that game had that problem. And the devs kept working on it and working on it and working on it, and now it's in a place where I've heard it's pretty good. Like for a long time now. I'm not just talking like a couple months ago. For the last few years, it's been really good, right? That's what I keep hearing. I want to go back and try it maybe, but I'm doing good. Thank you, buddy. I'm almost ready to build this PC. My CPU just arrived, so I think I have everything. I have to basically double check, go down to checklist and make sure I have everything I need. And I even have stuff like thermal paste already here, and I have some other ingredients that I don't need to even buy anything, I think. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. I wouldn't mind getting a nice new screwdriver with like a magnetic tip or whatever, but that's really the only thing. I've got a regular screwdriver already. Yeah, do you play it as well, Scoop? Medieval Slavic boxing game we've been playing? Yes, that's another way to describe it. Yeah, you do, if that's what you want to do. If you don't want to go around fighting people in taverns and getting into brawls, you don't have to play it that way. I like getting out my rage and aggression on digital NPCs' faces. And that game, everybody's face is very punchable. Extremely punchable. Wow, did my opponent just scoop the match from one temp lock here? Red players, am I right? 1,000 hours, damn, nice. That's sweet. Those kind of games I think would be really fun to play PvE. Like I quite enjoyed State of Decay. I played State of Decay 2 for quite a while when I had Xbox Game Pass. And they're making a new one. I haven't really heard much in a while, but I know it's been in the works for quite a while, the next State of Decay game. But I like those kind of games where it's PvE, where like you play with your friends and stuff online, but you're trying to accomplish stuff. Like when enemy players grief you and stuff over and over because they're sweaties and they're bored with the game, they have nothing else to do except like ruin other people's experiences. Like that's Rust, right? I never got into Rust. I know it's super popular. A lot of people wanted me to play it. I got it. I tried it. And I was immediately like, this is not for me. I just don't. I'm not. It feels bad. This game makes me feel bad when my shit gets destroyed or another player just way higher level or with more better gear just comes along and wrecks me and I have literally no chance. Noob friendly server, yeah. That's good, yeah. Yeah, well, and I love shooters. I play PUBG. I play 10,000 hours of Counter-Strike. I love shoot. I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals after this, but I do like shooting other players. At some point, I like that as well. But some games, like it depends on the game. This is why I think PUBG is the best because it's always a level playing field. There's no like in Call of Duty. Somebody who's been spending the last 300 hours grinding the battle pass has better guns than me. They can call in a weapon that's like all modded and everything, and it makes it easy mode for them. And I don't have that because I didn't grind the battle pass. That aspect I hate. I obviously win more, pay more to win more is atrocious, and no game should be relying on that kind of stuff. But some games do, like Call of Duty. PUBG, I know that when I drop on the map, everybody in this entire server, all 100 players, have the same chance to get the same loot as anybody else on the server. That I like that, So the kill someone thing is good, but I don't like it or Rust, those kind of games. Even DayZ, somebody who spends a lot more hours playing it will have way better gear and everything than you and can murder you instantly. That aspect I don't like, but I don't know how often that happens, so yeah, I don't know if even that's a thing you run into. Nice. Oh. Pay to win is weak dick energy, Calix. Yeah, it sucks. I think cheating in games is baby dick energy as well, but people do it all the time. One lander into a one lander, huh? On the play. Incredible. Wow, I thought I clicked mulligan. I thought it kept there for a second. It kind of stuttered. Like, you sure you want to mulligan that? Yes. I'm gonna go with Beza here. Beza's better here because I'm almost certainly gonna be able to draw a card off it. I'm so far behind on cards. And I don't know, maybe I even get a treasure out of it or something. We'll see. So maybe, okay, I don't know what... I thought, Daisy, you're in a server that's persistent, so there's people who are just, like, way more advanced than you. Am I wrong? Yeah, like, yeah, people build a base, and then they have just better gear than you, because that stuff is persistent. And as long as they're on the same server, it's all there, right? Okay, I don't want to show them the demo field just yet. Well, we're gonna unmulligan here pretty quickly. They better kill my Enduring Innocence. But, don't want that. Nice. Get to draw cards. Beauty. Wow, if I bounce the Enduring Innocence, that's kind of insane. It resets its death trigger. Oh. Okay, doing a little smuggling, huh? Putting some lands in their hand. Demo field that cottage for sure. Winning from Multifime is a legit satisfying minigame. Oh yeah, this is why Magic is good. It's the variance that lets me even have a chance here. If there was less variance in this game and I just mulled to 5, there's no way I would come back. If I played a game of chess with like 3 less pieces than my opponent at the start, the chance of me winning that, even if our skill is equal, is really low, right? Like, but Magic with the variance actually lets you get back in the game, like that, and that's what's the beautiful part about Magic. Oh, I really want to keep that actually. Chivalry, no, you're not the first person. Exiled, how you doing, by the way? You're not the first person who's mentioned that today. Somebody said, "Have you played a Chivalry 2?" And I said, "No, I've heard of it, but I haven't." Yeah, yeah, or Bannerlord is another one that I really want to try. I've heard is good. Ooh, I ripped a talent here. Let's punch their face. Yeah, I haven't played Chivalry, but I played a bunch of games that are like hack and slash team games, like Mordhau. I have Mordhau. I played even things like Vermintide or what's that game Ubisoft made? For Honor. Have you ever played For Honor? I should just activate Fountain Port here, but I'm gonna go with this. If they had enchantment removal, they would have killed Innocence already, but they didn't. I assume they're going to kill one of my bunnies here. They should wait for me to target first. Yeah. Okay, they waste the removal spell on a bunny. Accept a brew. Yeah, For Honor I thought was pretty cool, yeah. Struggling to fall back asleep though. Ah, shit. I hear you, man. That happens to me a lot. I wake up in the middle of the night, I toss and turn for a bit, I realize I'm not able to go back to sleep. I pick up my phone, I put on a YouTube video or somebody's stream, and I just keep the volume really low, I turn the brightness down to 0, and I just hope that I zone out and fall asleep, yeah. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I can draw multiple cards with Fountain Port here. Beza doesn't gain me life, but it does draw me a card. I think I'm just gonna do this. See what I find here. Okay, let's pass. That guy's got Menace, so I'm not stopping him from hitting me here. I will take 5. I have Beza to gain me 4 here, so if I go less life than them, I don't even mind. And still waiting for that cottage in their hand. I'm holding my demo field. Gonna have to play it this turn if I don't find a land, but we'll see. I'm out drawing them badly though now. Let's attack. Cake. Having my cake and then here we go eating it. Oh, I don't want that. Nom nom nom. Beautiful. I think this game's essentially over at this point. There's no way they're going to come back from this card advantage I've just accrued. Tonight is my FP stream? Keep trying, or nap later, yeah. FP? I don't know what that is referring to. Oh, look at this. Pull. So they get a couple overlords. Sure. I think I can find a Sunfall here at some point, right? You get to do some stuff. Doesn't really matter. Push-pull. Reanimator. Oh, they have haste randomly. Is that what that does? Sacrifice them. Interesting. Yes. Yep. Doesn't really matter. Put whatever in your hand. Sure. Nice. Use that on the Tyrant next turn, probably. Draw some cards. Let's go to blocks. Block, block. Those guys get sacked on end step. I'm just gonna kill this Harvester of Misery. Got tons of cards in my hand. I want to use my mana here. And my turn. So that's 2 push-pulls. 1... Yeah, 1, 2. Okay. They're gonna play Vaultborn Tyrant, huh? I don't even know if I need another talent here. I don't think I do. I can demo field the cottage. Could leave up this town plus get lost. I think that's better. Let's pass the turn. Discard this. Probably discard this. I should probably discard lockdown, actually. What am I saying? Keep the anchorage? Whatever. Irrelevant. Play whatever you want. When it dies, you get a token. Sure. Okay. I guess I'm gonna Sunfall this away. I could just bounce it back to hand. Huh. Should I? Kind of weird, but it takes up their whole turn here. I think I'm gonna do it. Okay. No Landos. Let's talent. See what we find. See if we can rip a land here. Okay. I think I'm gonna level up one of these. Leaving up 3 mana. Okay. Start punching. Pass. I'm gonna discard lockdown here, I think. Okay. This guy gains 3, but I can just, I'm gonna do a lot of damage here. Okay. They're trying to combo Tyrant with push-pull, I guess. Yikes. Okay. So do I bounce this again? I think if I... Oh, but I can't. What am I saying? Oh, man. Hold on. Let me think about this. I can almost kill him here. You know what I'm gonna do? This is crazy. But I'm gonna get lost my own Storm Chaser's talent. And then the map is lethal. This is crazy. I guess they have 1 mana up. They could have an interactive spell here. Draw cards. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do that, actually. What am I saying? The prowess would have done it. Oh, there we go. That's good enough, then. So now I just go... Well, actually, I could just go 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need to level up the next talent and then kill their guy. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is still fine. I'm gonna do this. There we go. That works. Nice. Tempo, baby. They tapped out every turn to play 1 card, and we just got to play a bunch of cards and beat them. Graveyard Hate probably coming in. Templock was bad. Beza. I don't know how good Beza is. Exile Big Thing? That's pretty good. I think I will bring in Exercise. Maybe I'll cut a Carrot Cake here, and I'll keep the rest the same. Yeah, I think the rest is good. Feed pics, what? Oh, front page stream. Oh, shit. What? No. Okay, so now I don't know if you're joking. Did you mean front page? Okay, Scoop said that, not you. Feed pics, nice. Little, are you into bunions? What do you, I don't want to, you know, whatever you're in, I don't kink shame. Whatever you're into. Corn? You like corn porn? Checking out those corns? You like stiff corns? I don't even know. I know these words mean things associated with people's feet, but if you showed me a picture of a corn, I would be like, is that a corn? What's the difference between a corn and a bunion? And those are the only 2 feet condition thing, and like athlete's foot and stuff. Like, oh man, are there people who into athlete's foot? Ugh. I don't even want to go down these roads. Let's not think about this stuff. God damn it, Exiled. Why do you bring your kinks in here, huh? Feed pics on the front page. Win. Let's play Carrot Cake. I like lands. Sure, I'll keep a land. Yeah. Feet are hot right now. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Building that board. Building out my board. Yep. Draw, discard. See if I can find a rip before they play a 6 mana reanimation spell. We shall see. Alright. Schwamp. Yeah. I allow it. See what's on top. I don't think I need that right now, actually. I'd like to find like a caretaker's talent or something here, but this is not bad either. Pass. Exiled might have passed back out. Good. Yeah. What I said was accurate. Front page. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Hopefully he has a great time on the front page. That's great. I mean, mine was crazy. I can't believe that many people were just that's just because of the front page. It was wild. That was the most viewers I've ever had on my channel. And the previous, I think Colin said on the Discord, the previous record was almost 10 times lower. I think the previous record for natural, because I don't count raids. Like I think Saffron Olive raided me one time, and that was 700 people or 800 people or whatever. But I don't count that because that's off a raid. That's people who use that as their highest. That's fake. That's not really your highest, right? Like that's other people's people that probably a lot of them left immediately. You know what I mean? But Exile's still here. Yeah, you gotta nap. You gotta be rested for that, hopefully. But you know what? That's probably why you can't sleep. That's the way I am. The night before something like that, I'm like, oh, it's a big day tomorrow, you know? I'm not saying you're nervous, but just your brain knows that there's an occasion coming up, and it's telling you, like, you know, something, you know, it's keeping you up because it's excited for what's coming or whatever, right? Neither do I. I never remembered my dreams. I think that's tied to cannabis. I don't know about you, but for me, if I, you know, cannabis, like, I vape, you know, take a few puffs of this, and that's it. But that's, you know, when I do that on a regular basis, I don't dream. And then when I stop doing that, like I go on vacation or I go somewhere where I don't, you know, have access to that, I suddenly dream again. It comes back. Brains are weird, man. Brains are super weird. Another harvester of misery. Or is it the same one? They brought it back? Oh, it's the second one. Okay. That's fine. I can do this all day long. I could this town. Bounce my talent? Huh. Yeah, this is actually not bad. Maybe I'll bounce one of my overlords? Talent? Getting to rebuy these things with this town ain't big enough is pretty gross here. Yeah. That's gonna bury them quickly. Okay. Stupid brain doing what it is, yeah. You remember them, and I had one where I fell asleep midstream. In a dream, you fell asleep on the stream. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm probably gonna Sunfall here then. Big 5. Perfect time to Sunfall too, because I get my Overlord back this turn. Draw a card. No untapped land. Let's pass. Yeah, oh, you've been like that since you were a kid, okay. What's Naur? N-A-U-R, is that a noise you make? Like when you did that earlier, when you're frustrated, you realize your stream is off, it's only midnight, you just go, oh, what? My stream's off, it's only midnight? Naur! Is that your anguished cry? I like it. It's an emote? Oh, no. Oh, Naur. Okay. I like it. Okay, that explains it. I like that. Ooh, doesn't kill my caretaker's talent, though? Graveyard irrelevant here, but they just have mana to do all the things. Yeah, I think you need to kill caretaker's talent there already. Like, who gives a shit about, I mean, I guess, well, no, you have to kill both, so maybe the Overlord a little bit more pressing. But, could play another talent and then Overlord? That's kind of insane. I think I'd like to do that. Yeah, we're just drawing too many cards here now. Okay. It's Australian for no, I know. I'm realizing that. Nar! Yeah, it sounds Australian. Australian is usually modeled after the anguished cries of a female water buffalo in heat. Many of you don't know that, but that's the etymology of the Australian language. They also use so much, like, there's so much cussing that's used so casually, like, nobody really cares about, Really? I can't believe they're letting me have this trade. Like, I don't know, nobody seems to mind that people swear a lot. To me, it's wild, but I think it's kind of funny, I don't know. Sure, I'll take another one of those. Draw a bunch of cards! Ooh, another this town. That's nasty. So I have 6 mana here. 4, 5, 6. I could level up the caretakers. I can kill them so easily here. Let's just level 2. Hold on, let me think. Debating saving that, to be honest. Lost, crack. Pass. Okay. They top deck. They get 1 loot. Bitter Triumph. Pretty useless here. Duress me, bro. Sure. It's going to be this town or get lost, but it doesn't matter. I have Storm Chaser's talent in play to... Oh, they take Sunfall. I was going to say I have talent in play. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do too much chump blocking here, though. Demo field's nice. Yeah, I can just demo field that cottage. Let's draw some cards here. I think I might chump the cottage, but I might just take 7 here. I'm going to 18. Yeah, I'm just going to take it all. I can level up Caretaker's Talent and basically kill them here. I can actually do 20 damage if I want. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof, that's close. And there's a rip. Should probably rip here. Just shut off whatever they have going on. We get to level up one of these. Should have left one of these back, probably, but... I don't think it matters. We're slaughtering them here. They could fire up that Restless Cottage. I've got the demo field. Sure. Could crack this token and just eat one of these guys. That's also pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So they can gain 3 life, go to 19, but this is lethal. Level 3. Apparently I can't leave most prefix. Oh. Disparage? What the hell is that? Level up. Yep. Oh, weird. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Was I greedy taking it? They had no cards in hand. There's nothing they could do. They were tapped out. They used their collector's vault. So there's nothing to fear there, I think. But 358, one more. This deck, when it does kind of come together, it feels very powerful. Like, adding the Stormchaser shell feels super gross. I think I should actually be playing 26 land, maybe. I'm not sure. But, sure, I'll keep this. No, but they had no cards in hand. How is he finding Bitter Triumph there? And again, that doesn't kill me, right? They needed to put in like 3 or 4 extra damage on me, and they couldn't. Okay, let's see if we can find no. Let's see if we can find a land here. Okay. They had 0 cards, yeah. And they did have the Collector's Vault, but it was tapped. So, yeah, I don't even mind. Okay, I'm gonna chump here. Because I want my opponent to play more stuff. Is this mono white deck? You gotta be kidding me. I don't think Temp Block is gonna be amazing against them, but let's jam this. Are they gonna lay it down? Lay down arms here? And then I get to Temp Block, and because they have a token, the only thing under the Temp Block is my thing. So I can bounce my own Temp Block later, get my Stormchaser trigger back. 3, this town ain't big enough in the top, like, 10 cards here. Not exactly how I want to play my cards, but yeah, mono white. Okay, so I'm basically that deck, but I'm playing blue now. No lands. They have Get Lost, so I'm not going to just jam Talent here. I think I'm just playing this. And passing. Wait, what happened to the 2/2? What did I miss? I don't know what just happened to the 2/2 token. Need a land. Should I jam Caretaker's Talent here? Feels wrong. I'm gonna attack anyway, though. I might just, this town ain't big enough, both my Storm Chasers. We'll see. Okay, see if we can eat this token. Sure. Okay. Missing land drops. Chobes, what's up? Definitely something has changed in the last update. I got Mythic for the first 9 seasons. Now I can't get to 2 wins in a row. Yeah, well, I don't think it's the program. It's just, yeah, it's standards. In standard, you're talking about, right? No, it's just, and it's variants. You're gonna have bad runs. I'm just playing a bunch of goofy decks. I'm still in platinum. I'm just having fun here. I'm not playing like Dimir mid-range or Red or something. Like, I should just be playing mono white all the time if I want to just rank up here, but I like experimenting. I think now's the time to experiment. I'm playing Squirming Emergence. I'm playing Omniscience combos and stuff like that. Feels good. Enduring Innocence is a pain. Could just this town again? Let's see. You guys. Oh, are those emotes done? That was one of the ones you showed me. They're finished. Nice. Checking the other YouTubes here. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube right now. We had somebody ask me a question. I did respond to them. They got my message. But that was earlier. Oh, finally the 4th land. Dear God. Yeah, Beza gets me a treasure and everything here. I gain the life. I draw I guess I don't draw the card. Or I could Caretakers. Go Beza. Okay, let's see what my opponent does here. Yeah, Shobes, that's what I was going to say. If your MMR is really high, you'll play against better people. But that could be part of it if you did well before. But and there's still a lot of time. We're only halfway through the month, so you could still easily get Mythic. Sometimes I just get Mythic in the last few days because we just have a run of wins, and that's it. Not distinct enough, huh? Ooh. Well, I guess it's time to lock it down. No attacks. Trying to get my mana in order here. I am making land drops now, which is nice. Slowly catching up. They're going to kill Caretaker's talent, almost certainly. I can temp block at any point. Yeah. Figured they'd do that. So this wipes, all their board. They're going to sit here letting Virtue pump their team, hoping it's going to be enough. Enduring Innocence and Beza will be a problem, but yeah. Block. All of it. I feel like you guys should be discussing this on Discord or something instead of in another streamer's channel, though. But I like the emotes; they're cool. But you guys are having a whole conversation about it. Ooh, double Verge. Okay, so now the only thing that would live would be the Enduring Innocence. I think it's just talent again, honestly. Let's draw a card. Leave up 2 mana here. I could Storm Chasers again, but I know I'm going to Temp Lock. So I think I'm not going to Storm Chasers talent here. I could see if I have something on top that's decent. Okay, and that's actually the best land to play here. I'll play that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Anchorage. I think I should actually only be playing like 2 Anchorage in this deck instead of 3 or 4. It's okay, Exile. No, and I wanted to see them, so thank you for showing me. But yeah, they're cool. Emotes are cool. The problem is finding somebody who you think does good work. I've paid somebody to make emotes off Fiverr. I've also, you always have these people coming into your channel and stuff. Like I've had many over the years, or into my Discord saying, "Hey, I'm a person who makes emotes. Do you need any emotes made? Because that's what I do. And you're a Twitch streamer, right? Like I found you on Twitch, or they get my email or whatever from Twitch, I assume. But yeah, sure. So this is pretty easy to handle. I temp lock, but do I want to bring this town aid big enough back first? I think I do. So let me think about it. Oh, I have another talent in hand, though. I don't even need to use these ones, right? Because I want to leave up Get Lost. So level up. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to do it all. Let's just go temp lock. And then I'm going to Get Lost the Overlord, but I'm going to play Storm Chaser's talent. And I might use the map here. Yeah. Oh, why didn't I Get Lost first and eat the maps? I'm an idiot. Yep, I screwed that up. That's what I should do. I felt, as I was talking it out, I'm like, I think I'm doing this in the wrong order. But yeah, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I do that first? Stupid. Okay, let's play this. Okay, let's just play Anchorage, and then we'll get lost this guy. That was dumb. I shouldn't have. I should have played that first and just eaten. You know, they're maps. It's not a big deal, but those are cards they can sack to Fountain Port to draw cards, right? Yeah, awkward. Okay, so they've got their card draw engine. We've got ours. They've got more cards in their hand currently, but I've got. Yeah, I've got Storm Chaser's talent to get This Town Ain't Big Enough back. That bounces my lockdown, giving me my 2 Storm Chasers talents back. I can just keep recycling Get Losts over and over and just start shooting everything they have, right? Ooh, there's a Caretakers. They need that. But I don't think they have the recursion that we do. I don't think this is going to work for them. I'm taking 3 in case I find another Beza. It'll gain me 4 now. Yes. You untap. Sunfall. So it's definitely Storm Chaser level up here. Let's go for that first. And they've got to interact with this, I think. If they have a Get Lost, no? Wow. Okay, if they don't have a Get Lost, they're in trouble here. That's already level 2. So I think I'm just going to play this, draw a card, and leave up This Town Ain't Big Enough. I can also activate Carrot Cake if I really want. I'm gonna ditch the other Carrot Cake. I'm actually looking for a Fountain Port here. Or an Overlord, that works. Pass. Yeah, so I get to go, This Town Ain't Big Enough, bounce Storm Chaser's talent, Templock here. Yeah, they get to draw another card. Or a couple cards here. Pretty soon we're gonna start grinding them out, though. They've got the Caretaker's talent. The first thing I'm going to do is Storm Chaser's talent, bring back Get Lost here, and start shooting Get Lost over and over. Sure. Tempted to bounce that. I don't know. I'm going to let it happen. They've used 1 Get Lost so far. It's tough. I could shut them off of 2 cards there, but I think it's fine. I'm going to bounce my talent and lockdown. The thing I think they're doing is baiting me here. Trying to get me to commit this town so that they can kill Storm Chaser's talent here. Block like this. See what happens here. Now, even if they blow up my Storm Chaser's talent, yeah, they have to kill Lockdown, right? They kill Caretaker's talent? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Ooh, that's pretty good. So. Wow, this is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So I go 4, leaving me with 4, 3, 4. Crazy game. Maybe I don't level up the talent here. Level up the talent, get the Get Lost. So that's 6. And then Get Lost. I'm at 21. Yeah, I think I like this. I need to do this before they get me here. Do this. Pass? They know I have Templock. I'm going to do some blocking here, take some damage. I can even activate Carrot Cake. Yeah. That's the best they've got, then we're in fine shape here. Yeah, lay down arms sucks. They mill it. Mm-hmm. Templock is going to ruin their day. I just need to get that Innocence out of here. Okay, I could get Lost Innocence right now. I think I will. Is that crazy? I'm at 21. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This might be crazy. If they have Caretaker's Talent level all the way up, I could be in trouble. But no, they activate Fountain Porch. Sure. They want their card before it goes away. Okay. So let's see what happens here. Soul Partition. Okay. Interesting. They save it. They go to recast it. I guess I Sunfall instead then, right? They only have one white up here, though. Good old Auto Tapper. Block, block. Take some damage. Damage is no big deal. Okay, so I can go 4 mana, level up talent, get this town ain't big enough back, and then 3 more mana, Templock. Everything goes away except Virtue of Loyalty. I could just Sunfall here as well, make a 6/6 token. That's not bad. I want to Sunfall when that stupid Enduring Innocence is in play though, right? Templock doesn't hit it. So I'm going to level this up first. Getting in this town. And then we Templock. Wipe the board. Not going to activate my Carrot Cake. So what are they going to do about this? Sack some dudes. Yeah. Nice. Stan Hooper, what's up? Is this deck playing any counter spells? No. Yep. Sweepers. It's the mono white shell with... I jammed in this core into the deck. And look at how busted this is with Storm Chaser and temporary lockdown's the key here, right? It's just like that Esper deck that's playing Hopeless Nightmare and Witch Claw and all, or Witch's, whatever that, Wish Claw Talisman, is that what it's called? Where you're bouncing Templock over and over and eating your own things for value. Except we're not trying to kill the opponent. We're just putting in this value loop that lets me bring back Get Lost over and over. Bring back a Sunfall and sweep again. Like, when you actually start playing with Storm Chaser's talent in this white shell, it actually starts getting really good. Like, if I bounce this Templock, I'm getting a Carrot Cake and 2 talents. They're getting nothing here. That's crazy. So I go this town. Boing. Stop this from drawing a card. And I get a bunch of value off this. And what are they going to do? Kill my lockdown in response? Great, you know? Okay, so they're going to get the 1 draw off this guy. That eats up a bunch of their mana, so be it. They've got a bunch of cards, but I bet you a bunch of them are dead here. They've got Sunfalls and stuff like that in their hand. We get 3 triggers. Oh, I guess they get a trigger. They had a Carrot Cake under that as well. I don't need another one of those. Like, you start to see this shell doing work in this, this combo doing work in this mono white shell, and you're like, oh, this is actually better than just, you know, being a value engine late in the game. Like, this town ain't big enough actually is really good against aggro. If you can just bounce a huge Heartfire hero or reset into Urabrask's Forge, or like this is probably just the best card in Standard. A lot of people are saying this is the best card in Standard right now. I believe it. You could put this little 2-card, 1-color combo in so many shells, and it's good in everything. It's so versatile, right? Capsize at home. Yeah, Calix, that's how it feels almost, right? Yeah, smart, Stan. Yep. Well, okay, it's not... The Esper deck is not a version of this, Reki, right? How you doing, by the way, Reki? Happy New Year. They're different things. It's like saying, what kind of apple is this round orange-looking thing? You're like, that's an orange. You know, but what kind of apple is it? It's like, no, but these are... So the Esper deck is an aggressive deck, a tempo deck, right? It's a completely different thing. This is a control deck. And so even though these cards look the same, it's not the same thing. You're not doing your end game, your goals are different in a deck like this, right? Okay, hold on, I gotta think about the game here. So I think I'm gonna sweep. Let's just sweep here. This match is gonna go to time, and I'm wasting too much of it here. And then I think I'm gonna. Okay, they go for this to draw a card, but that's not. Oh, that's gonna draw him off Carrot Cake. Yeah. Okay, they keep it on top. Okay, draw 2. Oh, it's still a 1/1. Oh, these guys had counters. That's why. Okay, I get a 7/7, and then I think I'm actually just going to again level up talent when I know my opponent's tapped out here, and they can't stop me. And I'm just gonna get this town ain't big enough. Oh, I could get Lost as well. Shit. I probably should have gotten Get Lost, but next turn I can level up the other talent, Get Lost, and I should have killed that Caretaker's talent. I keep just bringing back Get Lost and just keep shooting their engine over and over and over here. Eventually, I think I'm going to grind them out. I don't know. We're going to see. Virtue is doing some work here, too. Another one of those. Okay, I could even bring back Sunfall and just slam Sunfall again. Sure. Yeah, Elspeth. Go crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Woo! Mm-hmm. I might just Sunfall here. Get Lost, not bad either. Oh, so many options. I mean, Templock only hits the tokens here, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can just go level up Storm Chaser's talent, get Sunfall, play Sunfall, make another giant thing. That's not the worst. If I Templock, I'm still gonna take like 8. They're gonna gain 8. I could go Overlord here. That's not really doing a ton. I could just Get Lost their Caretakers. Templock. Then I play Carrot Cake token. And I have a 7/7. I think I like this the best. I get 2 more Enduring Innocence out of their deck, so that's all 3. There's only 1 left. And I've seen a few Caretaker's talents already. There's 1 in the yard. Now, they do have Elspeth, but Elspeth just dies to this if I wanted to. And then, yeah, and then I bring back Get Lost, Eat Talent. They're still a few turns away from ult. Oh, I guess next turn they could ult Elspeth, right? Yeah, they haven't even activated her this turn yet. I can also just swing at Elspeth with my tokens, but yeah, they've got blockers now. I could, this town ain't big enough, bounce both their blockers, then kill Elspeth, and I think I can still Get Lost. If I target 2 of their things with this town ain't big enough, it costs 5, 4, and then, yeah, that's a pretty good turn. That only wrecks me if they have instant speed removal. Yeesh. What do I do here? Man, this is actually tough. I think I'm gonna do this. It's kind of crazy, I think, but... Oh, and they've got fish. They've got fish, though. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. They can just block all day with fish. Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm wasting all my time too here. I should be going a little faster. I should have realized that and changed my plan already. Yeah. 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 Okay. I need to kill Elspeth. Let's let them block first. Yeah, let's speed it up too here. Alright, die. I'm an idiot. I screwed that turn up badly, but that's fine. We have another talent. I can just, bounce that. I can even temp lockdown. Eat these so they reset themselves that way. I didn't want to lockdown here because I had multiple tokens. I thought I was going to pressure Elspeth here, but apparently not. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Yeah, nice. They just need one more talent here. Did I punt that or what? Oops. I think I should have played that completely differently on my last turn. That's GG. Okay. Let's try this again. Jace comes in. It's an excellent card in this match they don't have access to. Templock. Exercise comes in. I don't know about Templock. I think I don't need Templock, right? It's kind of, again, an important part of our whole strategy, though. It's not the worst against them. I guess it is, actually, what am I saying? It is pretty good against them, right? Beza's not amazing here. I could easily see cutting the Bezas. Overlord I'll keep. Maybe I'll cut a couple Carrot Cake. Let's try that. Yeah, Aromasagero. Check it out. It's sweet. I haven't been winning a lot with it today because I'm trying to still figure it out. I changed the mana base a couple times. I think I need to change the mana base again. I shouldn't... Yeah, this kind of shit. This is what I'm talking... Exactly what I'm talking about. I think I'm playing too many demo fields. I can't play two... I'm playing 3 Fountain Port, 2 demo field. I have 21 white sources and 16 or 17 blue sources. And... could keep this, actually. The demo field blows up their Fountain Port early, hopefully. And then I can cast my spells. I'm greedy. I'm gonna keep it. Neo's had enough. Sick of this deck. Fountain Port on turn 1, go. My opponent's like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yep. Ooh, there it is. They can make fish to block. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Happy New Year, buddy. Yeah, Esper's a totally different deck. So I think Esper is really good. I think this deck is actually potentially really good. But they're 2 different things. I don't even know, yeah, how to compare them. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I will do this, I think. I do want to find another white source. Yeah, not another one of you. And this is what I mean. I think I need to tweak the mana base still. So I'm losing games to stuff like that. I also punted earlier with the combo there. I did it last game and I did it in another match as well. When you have the Storm Chaser talent and not up the beanstalk, this town ain't big enough loop in your deck, plus other instants and sorceries like Get Lost in Sunfall and stuff, it gets really interesting. Sure. I play this, it's just gonna die instantly, I feel like. Just pass. I'm gonna use Fountain Port to block this idiot. They don't have any Fountain Ports here, okay. I could also Caretaker... I could make a treasure here and then Caretaker's Talent. Copy the treasure might be better, but... If I draw an untapped white source, rest in peace. What? What is that for? Why would they have that against me? That is very strange. No white. This is crazy. I don't care about rest in peace. Okay, I'm gonna pass. I think I am just gonna make a treasure end step here. And see what happens. But... I think there's some potential here. I think there... Yeah, my opponent doesn't have anything. Let's go treasure. Can do that because of Sunken Citadel, of course. Still no land. So... Oh, what am I saying? But I have to spend the treasure. So what am I... I have nothing to copy. Oh my god. Go. This is brutal. I need to find an actual white land here, or I need them to play a land that's not basic. As soon as they do... Oh my god. As soon as they play a Fountain Port, I can hit it with Demo Field, get a second white source. Until they do that, I can't... I can't do anything here. Oh my god. Okay, well, I am going to play that off a treasure, I guess. Now I have a token to copy with Caretaker's Talent. Oh, they're gonna interact? There's the Get Lost. Nice. That's one less Get Lost for my Caretaker's talent. Nice. Okay, so now I can actually talent. Activate off the treasure. I'm not gonna copy the Otter token because I could lose to I could lose it to a removal spell. Get Lost would be the only removal spell, actually, and Get Lost would just hit my Caretaker's talent here, so it doesn't even matter, right? Yeah, they have 2 Get Losts. Okay. So 2 Get Losts, not bad. Map up. Land? Heyo. Oh, I should name blue. Wait, I need to cast Jace. I should have probably named blue there, but I do need double white here, and I used all my treasure, so I'm gonna go white first, but lay down arms, sure. Kind of surprised that's still in their deck, but okay. Oh, rest in peace to shut off my loop? Is that the big thing here? Okay. I guess I could exercise the rest in peace, but I don't really care. I can just temp lock it, right? Land. I'll keep. Might as well use another one of these. We are going to temp lock at some point here. Okay, they have 5 cards. More basics. Oh boy, this might go to game 3. 13 minutes. I got to be really careful of my time here. Yep, that would have exiled no matter what, regardless of rest in peace. Okay. Tap with Fountain Port here. Sure. Hit them for 5 here, not bad. Oh, Soul Partition? Could use another Get Lost here, but I don't care. That's fine. Okay, punch them. And then pass. We're going to scry on their end step, make a token. Still no basics. Sure. Okay. Eat my stuff. Prowess. Hit him. Pass. Making a fish on end step here. Gonna continue to pressure my opponent's life total. They're on a 2-turn clock here. Could draw a Fountain Port, or should just keep pressuring their life total, but I'd like to draw, I think. Okay. Makes that thing a little bit smaller for whatever that's worth. Sure. Carrot cake. I think I might just temp lock here. Okay. Oh my god. Another rest in peace, okay? They're gonna attack me, of course. Hoping I block. I will not. Take 1. Last card is... Oof, 3 Get Losts. Pretty good draws. I drew a few myself. They're all in my hand, but... okay. I think I might just temp lock everything away here. Could also Caretaker's draw. But let's just do this. This leaves them with literally nothing. It's got to be good, right? Yeah, they can scry. That's pretty good for us. That means their Carrot Cake won't go under the lockdown. So this lockdown's free to bounce later. They get their rest in peace back, but that's it. Yeah. Nice top deck. But we've got answers for days here. So this game is very, very over, I think. You die now? Caretakers? Pass. I think I might just make a token here on end step. I'm not even going to block their token here. And I'm definitely not going to... Oh my god. Exercise on top, huh? Crazy. Okay. I want to draw a blue land, please. Oh my god, no. No blue land. Oh my god, that is crazy. I can't play this talent. I can't play talent here and activate. Pass. 11 on my clock. I've got to speed this up. Grindfest here. That's a good top deck from them. I think I'm just going to block sack my token. Okay, I'll take that. Make another fish. Okay, that's good. So now I can go Caretaker's Talent, Activate Talent, and I'm still leaving up the... Oh, but it tapped my blue mana? What the fuck? You stupid piece of shit. Oh my god, the fucking auto-tapper just tapped my blue mana. I just never would have assumed it would have tapped my blue mana with blue cards in my hand.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god. Idiot!
What the fuck? Really bothered me. That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
Perfect timing, Charlie. Perfect timing with that. Unbelievable. That's it. I'm gonna lose to that. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, auto tapper. Auto tapper. Oh, Stan Hooper. I know, dude. What the fuck? Any non-basic, the auto tapper completely shits the bed. Really? This is the play? Plus or a minus Elspeth? Okay, I'm gonna pass. Sorry, I'm wasting more time here. Really? Okay, great. Super great. Great news. I love it. I love you. I love you forever, Zloff. Zloff? I can't ask you to marry me. I'm already married. Are you into polygamy, Zloff? I love your lines. I love your curves. What the punch you in the face. I've got to play faster. I'm not gonna use my 1 blue mana. They haven't played a basic all goddamn game. Go. Why didn't they exercise my talent? Because they know I have this town? My blue was tapped. Okay, you can have more maps though. Here you go. Merry Christmas. What else you got? This down ain't big enough, partner. God, I can't believe there's a magic card with a name like this. It's absolutely ridiculous. Here, get your map back. Dear God, why did they not kill my... Maybe they knew the auto-tapper got me. Zloff is so honorable. They saw that the auto... Clearly, they saw that this town ain't big enough in my hand. And despite that, they just didn't cast their exercise that turn because they, you know, super kind. This is a Jace. I can't actually. Okay, it's still okay. Well, awkward. Let's -2, mill them, and then we can this town next turn. Carrot cake. So let's go talent into cake. Okay, scry, keep, draw, pass. Okay, got to play fast here now. We are behind. They're gonna bank on beating us on time, I think here. Maybe I just deck them with Jace. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Should just kill them with damage here. It's gonna be way faster. Sure. Pass. Let's end step make some bodies here. Sure. Sure. Top. Okay. Tap all my mana here. Yes. Resolve all. Keep. Yeah, they're wasting as much time as possible, playing as quickly as possible here. Hope that was good. Discard Sunfall. I don't know if that's good. I hope I'm not overextending here. Caretakers. Oh my god, last card. Crazy draws. And they top deck the Caretakers. Sure, sure. 31 cards. Is it faster to Jace kill them here? Probably not, right? Copy this. Pass. Discard. Nope, no discards. I'm going to double activate Fountain Port here. And that hopefully is enough. They've got 2 draws here. They've got 1 blocker, but I can just exercise that. Wow, the Beza off the top. They don't gain life, but they draw cards. Make bodies. Crazy. Sure. Huh. Am I going to make a bunch of bodies here? 6/6. Damn. I think I'm just gonna Sunfall here. So I'm not actually gonna I'm not gonna draw cards, I'm not gonna do anything. Okay. Let's go for this. Oh, there's another Jace. Okay. Pass. Crazy game. Okay, so now I can double Jace them, kill them here, right? I don't have double blue, but I'll get it off demo field. Oh, wait, do I only have... No, I have 2 islands in the deck, right? Yeah. I kept 2 specifically. Nope. One of them must have gotten milled? Or something? No? Do I only have 1? Pass? I'm gonna lose the time here now. Damn, doing sound effects, playing silly stuff, chatting about the matchup. Can't do any of that stuff when you're playing this mono-white mirror, basically. Sure. Oh, treasure token? That would have done it too. Yeah, you're right. Fountain Port treasure token. Alright. I don't think it matters. We're like 5 minutes behind. My opponent's been banking on this for quite a few turns now, I think. I only realized it a little too late. Should have been playing faster. Still, Jace can end this quickly. Could easily win in 5 minutes, but not easily. Not easily, but I can win in 5 minutes. I can win this. I gotta play really fast. I'm not gonna pay attention to you guys. Shepard, how you doing, buddy? Good, but I'm very focused. I'm gonna lose this to time, so I can't chat right now with you guys. Talk amongst yourselves. You know what I mean? Yeah, 1 island. I guess I cut 1. Oops. Yeah, I cut 1 down to 1. I should keep 2, just for Jace. But I'm gonna cut Demo Field out of this deck, I think, as well. The mana's ugly. That match, or that game, our mana was atrocious. Keep. Still going white here, even though I only have the 1 blue in my hand. This Jace is such a late game play. Does not matter. Okay. Ooh, they don't have a land? Top. No, they do have a land. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna use my mana as quickly as possible. Sure. Let's go Caretakers activate. Okay. Okay. I need to find a... This town ain't big enough, and I might be able to deck them with Jace very quickly here. They don't have negates. They don't have any, you know, no way to really break that up, right? They can get lost Jace, I guess, but if I'm careful, yeah, they're going to be tapping out a lot. They're, like, leaving up Get Lost. If they have Get Lost, they'll just kill my Caretakers immediately, right? Okay. This is 5 now. Should I just jam Jace? I think I'm gonna die to the should have attacked first probably, but whatever. I'm gonna die to the timer. Next turn I can play Caretakers activate, make a 2/1 flyer. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a lot of cards though. That's gonna put them closer and closer to getting decked by Jace, right? Jace is the win condition this game. I don't think I'm going to kill it with damage here. Not a chance. Yeah, they're drawing a bunch of cards. Ooh, Templock, swing. Anchorage. Let's go for another Overlord. I'm going to try and work toward Jace here, but in the meantime, I'm going to pressure their life total, and it's the fastest thing I can do here, so I'm not wasting any time. Sure. They draw cards. They've got a 5/5, huh? Ooh, there it is. So let's go Jace. Huge. Okay. They're at 30 cards. That's 2 Jaces. And I have 1 of them in my hand. Very dangerous spot for them. Yeah, they're drawing cards. They have no choice. If I draw another, this town ain't big enough. I think this game's just over. Or Storm Chaser's talent. Ooh, okay. Again, this town ain't big enough. Still the answer here. Plus, Lockdown eats that rip. Oh my god. What a draw. Yeah. So if they have a Get Lost here... Oh, maybe I should play around Get Lost? They've used 1? Pass. 3:49 on the clock here. Overlord comes in to protect Jace. I'm waiting for that get lost. I need to respond to it with this town ain't big enough. Until they show me, I'm not doing anything else. Okay, down to 14. Okay. Keep drawing. They're looking for a get lost or something here? Yikes. He was tapped out and I didn't use it? Oh, did they? Oh, to make a bunny on end step? Yeah, I guess I should have used it. Whoops. Maybe I should have. Oh, they tapped. Yeah. You guys are right. You guys are right. I want to get a get lost out of them. Plus, they keep drawing cards here. They only have 11 in the deck. They're going to level it up? Okay, and then they're dead, right? Yeah. Swinging at Jace with both. Nice. Got him. Jace, baby. Can't duress me, so I feel pretty safe here. It is good game, but Jazzy J. Nice. Five minutes. It only took 2. GG. Yeah, with the clock low stand, I know. And I made stupid mistakes in earlier in that game too. Anyway, you see the power of this town ain't big enough. Even in a match like that, where we haven't had that come up yet, where I thought, oh, we're playing blue anyway for this package. Why not throw Jace in the sideboard for the mirror match and for the domain match, And then I'm playing Jace and I'm looking at my cards going, well, wait a minute. I can just go Jace, bounce Jace, Jace, bounce Jace, Storm Chaser's talent, bring back the bounce spell, bounce Jace. Like, you can actually just kill them very quickly with just one Jace, That is sweet. I think there's something there. I think this has potential. It's the mono white shell, which is already positioned actually pretty well in standard right now. It's got a good match against the most played decks in the format. Even those new Esper Pixie decks and stuff, once you know what they're doing, this is actually a tough match for them. Like, Enduring Innocence, Beza, these are actually tough cards for them to beat. And Caretaker's Talent, things like this, like, if they get really lucky and have a really nice curve and they win the die roll, they can kill you before this matters. But all the cards you're drawing make their Hopeless Nightmare not good. They can't eat your cards to the point where you have no hand, And you're gaining a bunch of life passively, which kind of also counteracts their plan. So I feel like the deck is good, but just having these 2 blue cards, I think the 2 demo field is too much. I should be playing 2 island as well, but just to have something to fetch, I don't know, maybe not. If I'm only playing 1 demo field, I don't know, the mana's weird. I can't play Lay Down Arms, that's for sure. And not having Authority of the Consoles is a big hit to the deck. Like, playing Temporary Lockdown is fantastic when you're resetting your Storm Chaser's talents and Carrot Cakes and all that stuff. And bouncing it with this town ain't big enough, and then playing it again, and then Storm Chaser again, and blah, blah, blah. But this just doesn't work with Authority of the Consoles, so you have to take that out of the sideboard. I did miss it in one of our matches, for sure, but 2 demos good. I know, I keep drawing these colorless lands in my opening hand, and I had to... that's why I lost game 2. I had, like, no colored mana. Yeah, the creature lands are a lot, that's true. But that doesn't... yeah, it's not a big deal. I could definitely cut one of these. Play, like, another white source or something. Or a Darkar Wastes. Could play that. Yeah, like, I don't need the planes count very high, to be honest, so I'm not playing any I'm not playing any of these pain lands. I can afford to play 1, I think. So 2016, I like the Citadels. I could play 2 demo field as well. I don't think I need 2 islands. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. But man, 5 colorless lands has felt like a little bit awkward. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it at 2, but it does not feel amazing. Cut of planes here. So anyway, Verge. With 7, I guess I have 10 types, right? Yeah, I forgot they have a Verge in blue-white. You're right. Blood Farm? Could try something like that. Wait, no, I don't want to cut a basic here. Yeah, let's take that instead of wastes. Sure, let's try that. I have 10 basics. That's not great. But at least it makes white. The blue is not a big deal, right? If we don't make blue right away. Could even do it like that. 2117, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for 25 lands. I could, you know, this kind of deck is mana hungry as well. These loops, they are mana intensive. So I want to make my land drops right up until like 13, 14 land, you know? I think the biggest problem is the lack of authority of the consoles in the sideboard. Temporary Lockdown is fantastic right now, and that's the sacrifice I'm making is I'm not playing authority, but I'm trying to think if there's a way. Like with Temporary Lockdown eating my own authority, what if I just bounce it with this town? But against aggro, they're gonna... Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, that's where the deck is right now. I'm gonna keep working on it. It is a sweet deck, but I think we're gonna switch it up here and play another game. A lot of great games out there. And I want to start devoting a portion of my stream every day to playing something new, or something that is not Magic, basically. So that's the deck. That's where it's at right now. I know I'm not playing. Yeah, J-Rock, how you doing? Yeah, Verge. Should I just? But Verge, I feel like there's a number of basics that you should play in a 60-card deck before Verge is good. Like before Verge is consistently, you know, doing the thing. Like in, you know, in Dimir, they're playing, you know, 12 basics, 11 basics. I'm only playing 10 basics, but then I think about, wait a minute, I'm mono white. Like, I don't need double blue, you know, I don't need multiple blue up every turn or something. So maybe, yeah, Verge is just better than Plains. Maybe I should just be playing Plains. I think you're right, J-Rock. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Hopefully you're doing well. It's either Lockdown or Authority. Both is greedy and non-synergistic. Yeah, I think losing Authority of the consoles from the sideboard is pretty annoying. But Temporary Lockdown feels really good against a lot of decks right now. All those little bounce decks. Dimir almost made themselves worse against Temporary Lockdown. And Dimir does not have a lot of ways to beat it. Yeah, they can bounce it, but that just... They get some value back, but then you just immediately get to Templock and eat it all again. And they can't Storm Chasers. Like, they need a ton of mana to be able to keep rebuying up the Beanstalk... Or keep rebuying This Town Ain't Big Enough before you can replay your Templock. I don't know. There's you know, it's not like just a game over for them, but it's definitely annoying for the small, you know, decks. So many decks in Standard right now are playing 1 and 2 mana, 3 mana spells. You know, Temporary Lockdown just eats so many important pieces from people's decks. I don't know. I want to keep trying it. I think there's something there, especially with that loop in the late game. You know, go get lost, get lost, get lost. Like over and over with Storm Chaser, bounce it with, you know, This Town Ain't Big Enough, bounce 2 of them. One of them gets a get lost against Domain, or a get lost against the Mirror, or a Sunfall over and over and over again, while the other one brings back the This Town Ain't Big Enough to keep the loop going. So if you have 2 Storm Chasers, 1 This Town Ain't Big Enough, you can just start buying those powerful, you know, Get Lost is really good when you're going like get lost. Even if they have a bunch of maps, Templock. Get Lost and Templock really like playing together because you take away the value that Get Lost is giving them for being such a clean, efficient removal spell, you know? Anyway, it's interesting. I want to play it more. I think it is good. But I need people better than me to pick it up and try it and then maybe do well with it, or maybe post a list somewhere. Maybe I see it and then I'll copy their list. Let them do the hard work. I'm not good enough. End of stream? No, let's play a little Marvel Rivals here. I'm gonna switch it up. You wanna play? Colin, get in here. Launch. Alright. Neo's chilling. We're gonna go soon, bud. Anyway. Exiled, what's up? You'll play it? Teach you the ropes with this deck? Please do. I love teaching through my mistakes. Yeah, I want other people to play it. Try different things. You know, you're gonna think of different things than me. I'm trying to launch this damn game. There we go. And when you do, let me know what they are, and you know, if they work, I will try them. What is going on here? Launch the game. It says launching, then it just brings up the launcher again. It says anti-cheat starting. And then it just puts me... What? What is going on with Marvel Rivals right now? Is it not working? Something going on? What's happening? Here, let me see. Launch, damn you. Anti-cheat starting. Goes to 100. What? Look at this. This is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't think I'm cheating. Look, I'll move myself over. So I go launch. And then over here, see the anti-cheat? 100. And then it brings me back to this. Do I have to keep the launcher open or something? I'll minimize it to tray. What is it doing? What? Is it bugged? I'm kind of shocked here. Why is it doing this? Clear local configuration files. Launch. Let me try clearing the cache here. Very weird. Yeah, I'm cheating apparently. Well, it's not telling me I'm cheating. It's just putting me... Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, so I'm gonna go into Steam here and reinstall this game. Maybe that's, I don't know, something corrupt? Running, gotta wait for it to end running. The launcher is still running. I think the launcher got bugged. Hold on, before I reinstall it, let me just manually close it and try this again. Weird. Anyway, I think the blue-white deck is sweet, and I think there's something there. I want to definitely play more of that deck. You could probably tune that deck. Okay, here I go again. Anti-cheat coming up. And this is looking better. Beaker, are we gonna get through this? Beaker has no clue. There we go. Dear God, don't know what that was all about. Sorry about that, but... Anywho, speaking of Chivalry 2, yep. I remember one of the streamers I was watching, friends having trouble. That sounds like the exact same issue. Really? Oh, it was hanging in the background, hanging around. The process was just hanging, I guess. I had closed the game, but it was still sitting there. So I ended the process, and that did it. Shaders compiling. Oh, but I cleared the cache, so it's going to do this now. Oh my God. All right. Well, let's wait. You know what? I'm going to take a little bathroom break. You guys can watch this beautiful boy. You keep them company, bud, okay? Stay here. Bye. Holy crap, it's not even halfway? I am sorry, everybody. She has to tinkle. What do you like, my aunt? My aunt says stuff like that. I just have to tinkle, I'll be right back. Okay, will you just say, you know, excuse me. What do you call, okay, so in North America, there's, my wife was asking about, we were talking about this the other day. My wife is not a native English speaker, and so she gets confused sometimes. She says, like, why do people say washroom? And some people say bathroom. Some people say toilet. Like in the UK, it's a toilet, right? You know, Exiled, you're in Australia. What is it in the, well, in Australia, they call it the shitter. But even little kids, Mom, I have to go to the shitter. It's just, they're speaking Australian. In Canada, I use washroom and bathroom interchangeably, but really a bathroom has a bathtub, right? Restroom, that's the other one, restroom. What is the actual, but nobody says, may I use your restroom at somebody's house? No. You know, so my wife is asking, what are the differences? I'm like, well, maybe restroom is public only, right? A restroom is a bathroom that's a public bathroom. I would say that's an easy distinction to make. But what's the difference between washroom and bathroom? Water closet, that's right, I forgot about the water. The bog? The bog? Turlet? Snurly? Turlet? Nice. Go, I gotta use the turlet. The dunny? Is that Australian, really? Yeah, that'll probably be much faster later, yes, for sure. Alright, let's play some Rivals. Loo? Yeah, the loo is another British one. So, like for the North American speakers, washroom and bathroom, I mean, what is the difference? Like, I think really, it's washroom, right? Washroom. I think that's the most kind of polite way to describe it. Here is Marvel Rivals. So I was playing a lot of Iron Man. Oh, we've got some stuff to claim here. Achievements. No? It's telling me I have a new one. Oh, I have a new one I have to do? Okay. I have to do a bunch of stuff. I don't care. So I was playing Iron Man. Look at the animations in this are awesome. The game looks very sweet. Like the animations, the art style and everything, the aesthetic. So your abilities here, you can do your basic shot, you can do a beam, you can fly quickly, which is really important. And you've got overdrive, which this is like casting Hunter's Mark as a ranger in D&D. You always lead with this, and then it immediately makes all your attacks much stronger. Micro Missile Barrage has been garbage. They go in a line in front of you, but it's so hard to aim them. So anyway, I've been playing with this guy, and then he teams up with Banner and Doctor Strange. They power up his combo. But yeah, when you're powered up, your blasts do a ton of damage. Who's online here? Oh, they calling me. Colin! Hell yeah, buddy. You in here? Hold on, let's invite Colin here. Colin, get your buns in here. But lavatory, that's another one. So my wife's asking, you know, what is the difference between some of these words? And I'm like, it's just like kind of, you know, washroom, bathroom. Those are like casual, interchangeable. Whoa. Is that Venom? Colin, you sweaty son of a bitch. Look at this guy, Colin. Colin jumped in here to show off his skins, didn't you, Colin? Oh, you rascal. Okay, you're a sweaty one. I see you. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, your skin looks sick. What's your routine?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's background. And it's context. It's like I said, I think if I'm, you know, if I'm speaking more formally, or if I'm in public, where's the restroom? May I use the restroom? If I'm at somebody's house, may I use your washroom? I usually say washroom. But when I'm in Australia, I say, oi! Where's the shit? Ah! No, that's they pronounce their T's, right? In Australia, British people don't pronounce their T's. Oi! Are you daft? Wow, look at this. Okay.
I won't shy away from a fight.
All right, here I am. I can also fly, which is ridiculous. So Iron Man's a little fragile. You kind of want to stay back and stay in the air and just bam, 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 just zap people.
You sure you don't want something a bit more reliable? Maybe some
Oh,
short
are we
tech?
started? Oh.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
This is kind of rough. I don't want to go in these
Stop them from
enclosed
securing the
spaces.
mission area.
Okay. Securing the mission area. There's no map. Oh, there they are. Okay, so let's power up here. You can see the AoE. Holy shit, that guy's sniping the hell out of me. Jeez. It's Hawkeye. Oh my god, that guy's doing like insane damage to me.
A little help, please.
These people are healing me. Where is that guy? Hawkeye was sniping the shit out of me. Okay, so we've just got to stay here. Defend Null's essence. Moon Knight over there.
We have it, and we have to keep it. Snipers locked in on
We need to
us.
stop that vehicle
Full
in
gamma
its
power,
tracks.
baby.
Oh, get wrecked. Nice. And the Hulk was helping me. Wow, I'm almost dead. I need health. I need health.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh shit. I need health and I gotta get away from that guy. Nope. Couldn't get away. Yeah, the sniper snipes me. Yep, the sniper was sniping. That's what snipers do. I know. Yeah, I was at 1 HP there. That sucks. It's all good. Okay. Okay, that's the thing we have to stop from getting in here. Oh, look at that guy.
Baby.
Oh, I hit him. Wow, I got wrecked. Their whole team was focusing fire on me. I didn't realize how much damage I was taking there. That guy just spraying me. God damn. Yeah, see how when I'm in the open, I'm just a sitting duck with this guy. He does not fly fast enough. I've got to dodge like this all the time and blast myself forward.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Yeah, shit, they're halfway. That voice, I think they should have picked a more obnoxious voice. That voice is not obnoxious enough. The most high-pitched, shrill squealing. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm dying. God, where's my, I'm the only one there. Where's my team? Are we all dead? Colin, where's your fancy skin?
Double KO.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
find
the
whoever
witch
put me
wrecked
out last
us.
time.
Colin, use the power of your skin.
They hit a checkpoint.
All
Now my team
That's
has to
bad.
stop them.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nice one. Oh god, get the... Okay. Oh my god, dude, I'm dead. These guys are demolishing us.
Fight alone.
That's just a tractor beam, apparently?
Better
I'm
stop
gonna
that
find
vehicle.
whoever put me
Dear
out last time.
god.
I'm rocking.
The witch is raping us right now. We're dead.
Stop them.
Full gamma power,
Turn
baby.
is dangerous. Hit it. We are undefeatable.
Wow.
They got a sniper.
Uh-huh.
Plasma
Behold the
He
god
did his special.
burst.
Oh, that's what killed me? Dear god. We're dead.
Hurry up.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Anyone say
Oh my god, dude. Hawkeye wrecking me. Holy shit. Look at how much damage that does. Oh, it's Black Widow. Bunch of random snipers running around. This is hard.
executioner?
I haven't tried a sniper yet. I should.
hurry up?
Holy shit. Why isn't my...
Co-op time.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I have like 1 HP. As soon as they take a shot at me, I'm dead. Dear god. Yeah, the narrator voice is brutal.
Heads up.
I should try somebody different here. Magic? Let's go Black Widow here. Let's try.
You don't have to run away from your past. Just look it
You
in the
stop
eye
them in
and
their
say,
tracks.
I'm better than you now.
We are undefeatable.
Whoa, she can. Holy shit, she can jump.
I see what you're doing.
Oh my god. Okay. These guys are so much better than us. They're not even really playing smart. They're just rushing in, and we can't stop them. We got demolished. Holy crap. Black Widow's got legs. Yeah, she can jump. Their Black Widow was the MVP. Sure. Gross. 3 and 8. Oops. Try again. I'm gonna try Cheeks Clapton. Classy. I'm gonna try Black Widow again. Who is that? Oh, that's the... There's a duo, right. They're like a team. Forgot about that. Huh. The Spider Islands? 2099. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Is that when this takes place? 2099? I'll try Black
Stepping
Widow
out
again.
of the shadows.
Ooh. Venom. Oh no, Colin, you were supposed to be Venom. Oh, nice. This is my, yeah, finally. Hey, the clothes from my sponsor got here. That's great. So, into the AM, we get to try some of their stuff starting soon. Tomorrow, I guess. Oops. Go check them out. They're awesome for your basic tees and stuff like that. Use the code DamienF16. You get 10% off anything in your cart. Anything in the store. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with her. So she's got a weak-ass little melee attack, and then she's got this sniper. Look at that jump.
Where do I find one?
Okay, and left shift. Power jump is shift. Oh, that's the difference. Oh, okay. And then E is a kick. 15-second cooldown on the kick. Okay.
The battle starts in
Step over
5,
here.
4, 3, 2,
Don't need a
1.
neocam. Okay.
Our enemies are here.
Oh!
Always wanted to be a weapon. Now he is.
Oh, God. Oh, what the shit?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, I can't go up there.
Help, friends.
Okay, that thing is gone.
Damage.
No. Ooh. Damn it.
Someone scratch my back.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Oh. I knew he was gonna come through there too, and I still missed him.
Clearly, you were outmatched.
Ah, Venom. There we go. There we go. Nice. Does she have just unlimited shots?
Center of the Spider-Verse itself. You're halfway there. Keep going. Oh boy.
Punisher's living his best life by becoming a turret.
Nice. Wreck that turret. Wreck you. I need headshots here.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Oh.
Almost
I need
there.
headshots.
Don't turn back now.
Oh, move out of the way. Oh.
Enemy in your sights.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. No, I'm stuck. Oh, God.
Us against the world.
Oh, die.
We've got a lock on them.
Oh, did he retreat? Oh, die, yes! Get him! Oh,
Why'd we stop, Spider?
headshot.
Fire mode.
Oh,
Judge, jury,
oh.
execution.
Venom is nasty up close. Jeez. That's my guy. Wow, Venom is crazy.
Double KO. That
Ooh, get wrecked.
That's why you're a legend, Widow.
Love to see it. Okay. Where's Snurly? Snurly, come on, buddy. Like old times. Let's play this. Like Halo. Like we used to wreck people. What was we? I made up some stupid logo and everything. I was so into it. Oh.
Grace us with victory!
Oh, big damage.
Finish him!
Oh. Oh. You got some kind of extra life. What is that blue bar? Yeah, die. Oh man, I like this sniper. This is nasty.
Behold, dark child!
Oh.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, she did some crazy special. Oh, I've got I've got my special. How you doing, Elite? I've got my special on. I don't know what it does though. What does my special do? Where am I going? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What does the special do?
World.
What?
Plasma?
Burst.
Oh. Oh, I missed with it, obviously.
Bogies, here
Get
they
that
come.
vehicle moving again.
Oh god.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Oh, I see him up there. Little douchebag.
Time is precious. The Master Weaver needs help.
There's no ducking in this. God, what am I stuck on? That, oh, that's the enemy. Oh my god, what the f-
Judge! Jury!
Oh! That's bad.
Bogies, here they come.
Get that vehicle moving
I need
again.
healing. I need the healing badly here.
Fire mode.
Oh boy. Ah! There's only one level of zoom? Oh my god, it's too jittery. There's only one level of zoom. And sometimes it's just too much zoom for the situation. It's you've got to just back off, but 1 a.m. nice.
Time to shine.
Nice, Elite. Go to bed soon though if you have to
So,
get
we
up
haven't won yet?
early tomorrow or something. I'll be back tomorrow and every other day after that.
Us against
So
the world.
you won't miss anything.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh boy.
Every little bit helps.
Look out for the Punisher's turret.
Oh. Oh, I got her. Yes. Get wrecked. Oh, I tried to switch to the stupid stun sticks and I was too slow. Oh, the melee characters are nasty.
I'll
Venom
finish
is
the
pretty
job
crazy
this
too.
time.
Okay, so I have a... Yeah, I've got to use this, This special of mine. I don't know how it works. Oh man, this level is demolished.
We are undefeatable.
Plasma?
Burst.
What is that? It didn't do anything. What did that do? It didn't do anything. I don't know what my special does. It's weird.
Get that vehicle moving
Switch the
again.
Red Room Rifle to Destruction Mode, unleash an Electroplasm Blast. Oh, so it's an AoE around me or something? I'm aiming it, but I guess it's around me or something.
You've got a long
We must remain no longer
Friends. Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, I really need to stay back, right? Oh, what the? Oh, apparently this guy's right on my ass.
Widow's bite.
Yeah, you better run.
Oh, that child!
Yes, I got him.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Nice. Ooh, smoking them. Oh.
Against the world.
Oh. There we go.
Talk me off. Thanks. You're going all the way.
Plasma burst.
So I did it. Plasma bursts. What did that do? I feel like that did nothing. I don't know. Chuchi, what's up? Thoran, what's up? You found your main. Nice. What are you playing, Thoran? What do you like? I'm still experimenting. I do like Black Widow. She's pretty good, actually. Punisher MVP. Cool. 17 and 5. We were 11 and 6, getting slightly better here, but not amazing. Captain. You like Captain? Okay. I could try Captain. Let me do a couple more with Black Widow here, and maybe I'll switch it up. Oh, you're playing Captain Thorns. Captain America. Nice. Yeah. I don't see him a ton, but he is kind of annoying. He's resilient, right? Because he does have the shield that just blocks a bunch of damage. So, yeah. God, I feel like it's still so loud that I'm shouting at you guys. I don't need to be shouting right now.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Let's try Black Widow
Stepping
again.
out of the shadows.
Stop the tapping device from being destroyed. Damaging enemies within range. Yeah, so it's around her, right? I don't know. Oh, sure, yeah. Do the Discord thing here.
I was terrorized, broken, and remade in the Red Room.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Hey, what's up?
Stay strong.
Test. Okay, yeah, there we go.
I hate these barking things.
Barkin'? Okay, I want to keep the high ground if I can.
I just washed my fur.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I don't know where
3,
people are going to attack me from.
1. You need to
Oh,
stop
over
that
there.
vehicle in its tracks.
Okay.
Deadweights. I can do this myself.
Oh, what the shit? Oh, I fell off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. Oh.
Someone scratch my back. Danny needs help. Moon Knight dropped one of his toys.
Jesus, Venom.
Oh no, Groot. Now I gotta go Groot.
Oh.
Wait. Again.
Damn it. Ah!
The keyhole breaks the heel knife. Stand down. Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Ah.
Oh, the keyhole thing is dangerous.
So hard to get headshots in this game. Ah!
The moon haunts
Oh my god, I'm missing so many shots here. Venom's much easier to hit because he's a bigger target, but...
Halfway.
come this guy doesn't seem to take damage? I keep hitting him, but... Oh, shit. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, God. That's a lot of... Nope. Nice. Oh.
Everybody needs a hit sometime.
Oh, headshot. Nice. There we go. Push him back.
Nothing can truly harm me.
Oh.
Time.
Am I not hitting this guy? There we go.
Destroy it.
Every little bit helps.
Oh. Yes! His other guy blocked him. That was hilarious. His teammate blocked him. She wants to take me on? Ooh.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, that's a big hit. Oh, you're down.
To a gunfight.
This beacon will signal no more.
God, there's so many guys over there.
Target
Nice. Oh, hits all day. Can I get some healing?
Every little bit helps.
There we go. Nice. Wrecking folk out here. Oh, that's our guy?
You stop them in their tracks.
Ooh, that was close.
I bring hell down on their head.
Ah! I really need to be up there. That's just the best spot. Get that high ground. Oh. Oh,
Time.
man.
60 seconds left.
Oh, I'm getting lagged. What? Frame rate drop. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, frame rate drop. What is happening right now? Oh god.
This is real firepower!
Oh, why is it so laggy? What in the fuck is this?
Destroy the nest.
Down to 30 seconds.
Seriously. Is it server lag? Oh my god. What is this shit? This is server lag suddenly.
Better stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, it automatically shot.
Every little bit helps.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a
Oh my god. Ah! Ah! No! Oh god, what the hell is that? Is that a squirrel? A squirrel stampede? What the hell is that? Nice, that's the squirrel girl. Yeah. Oh man, we're getting wrecked. No, it's moving. We lose.
They hit a checkpoint.
I'll finish the
Now
job.
might be a good time to stop them.
With a frame rate attack. Yeah, what the hell is that? Now it's back to normal. That's got to be the server. That was crazy.
Iron Man standing by.
Nothing on my end's changed. Are they right here? Oh my god, they're literally right here, aren't they?
Better stop that vehicle. It's fire time!
Ah!
Every little bit helps.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, he's almost dead. Yes. Nice. Hit Hulk there. Oh my god. Ah!
Unk's taking care
Oh,
of
Iron Man over there getting him. Yes. Okay, push them back. Ah!
Stop them in their tracks.
Hey, Diddy!
These aren't so wide further. Every little bit helps. Neutralize the spider nets.
Shit.
Here they come!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Moonlight placed an arm.
Oh god, I died. Oh. It's obnoxious voice time, yep. Trying to find the healer, yeah. Can't get her with strain rate, yeah. Maybe it's an ult? Yeah, I don't know what that was it, but
Now might be a
I
good
still
time
don't
to
know
stop
how this
them.
special works. It seems like it literally does nothing to anybody around me when I use it. But, we'll see.
Plasma burst!
Oh, come on.
This is real!
Oh, get out of the fucking way, dude. That thing healing them? Trying to get rid of it, but... Get out of the way, dude. Oh, that's our guy.
You stop them in their tracks.
I should just stick to targets, like one target at a time here.
Us against the world.
Healing? I don't know, it's so weird. I feel like I'm constantly hitting dudes, but...
Fire mode. It's spider time.
Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, look at him. It's like they're all healing all the time. It's crazy. Come on, Strange. Where are you at, Strange?
It's now or never.
Oh.
Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Ah,
Plasma burst!
there we go.
Moonlight placed an arm.
Oh! I almost had him.
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
13 and 2 right now.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Holy shit.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, he had like 1 HP and I missed him.
This is real firepower!
Touch me off. Thanks.
Again!
Oh, he's almost dead. There we go.
Bites the dust.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay.
Again!
Doing well here.
Again!
Here they come.
Again!
Nice.
You stop
What
them
is
in their
that?
tracks.
That guy is saying that over and over and over. It's kind of ridiculous.
Moonlight placed an arm.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, I tried to switch to the sticks and beat her down. I couldn't do it. Damn it. Close, close. What time is it here?
No.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Red room.
Yikes. Overtime? Come on, no.
Another epic victory.
Oh, we did it. Hell yeah. Close. It's Winter Soldier MVP? 35 and 5? Holy cow. That guy on our team? Ken Tough. Jeez. 25 final hits? Dear God, 20,000 damage? I almost did next most, 15 and 3. That guy carried our team there. Okay, one more round. Actually, let's see who else is on here. Chuchi, are you in here? I don't know if you're online right now playing, but... Oh, and I got some achievements here. Claim. Claim. Spider totem. Okay, so let's go to social here. No, nobody else on? It's up to you. I'm just saying, I'm only going to play a couple more here, so you don't have to. If you are going to play now, then I'll wait, but yeah. I don't have, this is the season pass. Darkhold? Bunch of skins and stuff. Event? Blood Moon over the Big Apple, huh? Stephen Strange disappears. Doctor Strange disappears. Bad Moon, yeah. Oh. Recursive destruction? I don't even know what that means. Trigger recursive destruction. So these are rewards I'm getting. Brainiac bounce as Mr. Fantastic in quick match competitive. Wow. I don't know. I guess I should be doing this. Oh, I completed that one. Okay. These don't auto-claim, apparently. Okay. Interesting. So the battle pass is like a newspaper, the Daily Bugle. There are also costumes. Sure. Carl on the team. $1,800 of these that I have only 120 of. Let's take a look at the outfit. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that now. Let's play. We've got 3 on the team. Boom. Yeah, nothing auto claims. Oh, your shaders are compiling it. 15-cent newspaper. Yeah, I know, right? 1930. It's supposed to be. Well, Tokyo said it was 2099, but that could be just a different timeline. Hell's Heaven. This is Hydra base.
Pick your hero.
Okay.
Or villain.
I like Black
I'm not
Widow.
judging.
That was pretty sweet. I like
Stepping out of the
sniping.
shadows.
I've got to get a little bit better. I think I should turn the sensitivity down just a touch. When do I do that? Okay, let's try that. Team up ability? I don't know. I can activate that or something? I don't even know. The team ups I haven't seen yet, but yeah. Okay.
Spies know
Hey,
that
gang.
truly observant people
30
are
seconds
Hungus.
before you attack.
and
The
Get
captain.
ready.
Man, he looks awesome. He's... Yeah, I haven't seen that outfit before. His shield looks
I'm told
crazy.
that magic of yours could be the key to saving us all, young lady.
To be fair, it could also
Man,
rip the
she
time
does
stream
not
to
skip leg
shreds
day.
If I am not careful.
I have faith you won't let that happen. I hope you do too.
Glad to see you're still the same Steve Rogers. No matter which
battle
Colin
starts
is
in
Moon
5,
Knight. Oh, he looks
4,
badass too. Oh, that's an awesome
2,
costume.
1.
Colin's got the
Capture the
skins.
mission area. Got it?
I do hear voices in my head. You would too.
Where is the mission area? I'm not actually sure. It's here, yeah.
so it begins.
Shit. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, he had like heat-seeking...
I put a spring in my step.
He had like heat-seeking moon things there, that guy.
Another one
Got
bites
him.
the dust.
The mission area is yours.
Oh, I almost killed that guy in one shot. Some characters are so much weaker than others. Like, if I headshot them, they almost just die instantly. Come on. Oh, the healing. Oh, shit.
I spy some
Oh, God. Oh. Run. Run.
R&R and a box.
Ah, you better run. Oh, yes. Get wrecked. I picked up the health and came back and wrecked him. That was hilarious.
That's
topped me off.
Okay, nice. Oh, I missed that jump. She jumped too high. There's no way to control the height of that jump. Oh, get wrecked.
Let's do it.
Nice. The team's here. Beautiful.
Plasma! Burst!
Back to Khonshu.
Is that the plasma burst? No.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Team, they are taking over the area. Be swift. On here.
Oh, that's my guy. Oh, god damn it. Little bitch. Where does she keep coming from? It's coming out of nowhere. What? Who is hitting me? Oh, he's up right behind me somehow. Okay, great. Well, I was doing pretty good there. 3-1. Carl, 5-0. Keep cruising, Hungus.
Almost yours.
Guys, what the fuck?
I really need to turn in-game off.
This was Khonshu's will.
Us against the world.
Is that the enemy captain?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost. Friends, gather around.
Behold that
child!
Ooh. Oh god. What the fuck is that thing? Who is this? I don't even recognize that character. Crazy.
I'll finish
Okay.
the job this time.
I'm gonna finish the job this time, apparently. Oh, why didn't I super jump there? Thought I was holding shift.
I spy some bad guys.
Hey, that's my
Light up Moon Knight's arc. Let's do this.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The widow's bite is lethal.
Got him.
Always a pleasure
Every
watching
little
you
bit
work,
helps.
Nat.
Show, look at him, he's peeking. I can see his health bar. That's fucking stupid.
The perfect hex!
Together to victory.
God. From all the way across there, though, it's just so far.
By the eye of Agamotto.
They almost got it!
One of us gets to play with Khonshu's toys.
Plasma! Burst! This is the best there is, folks.
Oh, come on, he's almost dead. There we go.
Chin up.
That topped me off. Thanks.
The moon haunts you.
Yes.
Will help.
5-player KO streak. We failed, though. I wasn't out there capturing. I was back shooting, so those guys were capturing the whole time I was shooting at them. 9-2. Salemas, 12-2.
You don't have to run away from your past. Just look it in the eye and say, I'm better than that now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay.
Stand down.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
Come on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They don't believe you're real, Khonshu. I'll make sure they regret that.
Okay, there's the mission area.
Surrender your strength.
Help. So cold.
Is that guy gonna jump again? Oh, I got him! That was the guy I was waiting for. I got another one. Wrecking folk out here. Oh shit.
The mission area is yours to capture.
Yes, get wrecked.
3.
Oh, and I survived. I need health. Come on. No, not like that. Yes.
R&R in a box.
Oh, get sniped, Strange.
Area is yours.
Wrecking folk out here.
We've won the battle, but the war's
Show me who's
not
in
over
there.
yet.
Show me who's in there. Get Hungus. There he is. Show me. Show me your face. Show me your face.
Khonshu has his eye on you.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Leave them to Khonshu.
God, fucking Moon Knight. Oh my god, he's annoying. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead.
Double kill.
Venom. Okay. Wow, is she ever slow?
I'll finish the job this time.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Okay,
Keep
I've got
going.
my special back at least. Come on, jump. Oh, I ran out of stamina.
A mystical artifact of some sort.
Plasma has been removed first.
There we
Electroplasma for
go.
the win.
Oh, now we're beneath it. It's crazy. Try again,
The
Strange.
area's almost yours. Us against the world.
Oh shit! Ah!
Here comes some serious damage.
Damn Venom.
Help. So cold.
Oh shit! Oh, come
We'll have
on.
to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, yeah. That's not good.
I'll finish the job this time.
Control lost.
Oh no. Moon Knight, how are his things? How are they getting me around the corner? I don't understand how those things work.
The wounds are gone.
God, Moon Knight is crazy, dude. I don't know how he's actually even
So
hitting
we
me
haven't
there.
won yet?
His projectiles are going around the corner. Are they heat-seeking once they get within a certain range or something? That's what it feels like. It's weird. Very good.
Onk spotted.
Yeah, like Onk spotted. What does that even mean?
Eye
That
of
thing
Agamotto.
gonna hurt me if it kind of get close to it or something?
Co-op time.
Us against the world.
Oh my god! Where did that guy come from? Oh, she's flying around randomly. Okay.
Their team's capture progress has
Jeez.
passed the halfway point.
So we haven't won yet?
We're at 99% at the top. We just need one more percent. We got this. Colin doing work there. Nice.
Plasma! Top me out.
Got him. Oh, I missed her with the kick.
Almost got it.
How?
Get ready.
Oh god. I'm just running around trying to like occupy their time here. Should not be in there fighting, but oh my god, they made a comeback and we lose. Oh,
Not
no.
after everything I've been
4
through.
dudes in the zone. We're dead. 5. We're dead.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know the powers well enough. The Moon Knight's crazy. Yeah, we lose. Oh, we have to play the last one? Isn't it just over? It's like best 2 out of 3, right? Do we have to play the next
You
one?
can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, best 2 out of 3. Okay, GG. Alright, I gotta get going. Sure. This is the hero. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Magic. Okay. Oh. My highlight reel? I don't really care. Okay. I do have to bounce, unfortunately. It is 6 o'clock here, so... challenge accepted. Yada yada. Sure. Sadly, we have to shut it down. But, let's go give somebody a raid here before we take off. Give them some love. And I've got to write an article, actually. I might write an article about the deck I was playing today. The control deck I was just playing. Let's see. A bunch of people playing... other games. Nobody playing Marvel Rivals that I know. Let's go give somebody some love. Utilizing Strange's ult really well. Okay, I don't even know what does his ult do? I don't even remember. Yeah, that was good. They beat our asses. Anybody. No, that's not English. Drops for cuties. Alright, I like that. Drops for cuties. Rank 1 Cloak and Dagger Lord. Let's give them some love. It's, Finding Kiki? Finding Kiki here. Let's go give them some love. I think that's their name. I'll give them a follow, give them some love, and give them, tell them how bad we are at this game. I am, still terrible. Our record isn't bad. Our kill to, death ratio is not bad, but, just objectives, knowing the, you know, what different heroes do, knowing the maps. I don't know any of that shit. That's the message I'm going to spam, or not spam, but post in their channel. Give them some love, give them a follow, and I will, I'll be back tomorrow for some more hot Magic action, playing Magic the Gathering. Tomorrow's Casino Day as well. All the games will be live, so join me for that. And if not, that's cool too. Have a great week. I'll see you soon. Peace.